Oh no.
Record that motherfucker. I'm like, all right. They should let you change the voice. But no, it was about fluoride. they I was looking at peaches. Fluoride is naturally found in peaches. So me and this person was going back and forth about whether peaches was a hybrid or not. I got the Dr. Sabi list, and I know it's changed a lot, but I got like one of his. It ain't too much stuff on this list that I got, and I'm like, no, I remember it was either nectarines or apricots or both, or that came from peaches. Peaches is the original fruit, and
What nectarines
yeah, one of them is a hybrid. Either
or
the
apricot,
nectarines,
right? One of the two.
apricots. Yeah, either one of the two or both or something like that. But
Yeah,
peaches
yeah.
is the real one. So
Of course, you would know from Georgia.
yeah, Georgia peaches. Yeah, these real. Yeah, exactly. These are real peaches. I didn't even think to say that part too. This person was from somewhere else too. I should have said that. Now look, don't come down here. Y'all be moving to Atlanta, claiming y'all so much safer here than your city, like we just ain't shit.
I
The parts they be talking about they moved to ain't even Atlanta anyway. But
Right, because I'm in Latonia and I was saying that I had to get checked. I was in Jonesboro. I was saying that I had to get checked. Don't you tell nobody that was born at Creighton that you in Atlanta if you ain't in Atlanta.
but see, Jonesboro is cool. I mean, as far well, it depends.
it
The
is
beginning
now.
of Jonesboro from coming from Atlanta is hood. But
Hey,
if
you
you
see
in
that video where the girl was like, "It's not Atlanta. It's not
yeah,
Atlanta."
Alvarado, exactly. But okay, this is the whole thing. The fluoride is naturally found in peaches, so there's nothing wrong with fluoride. It fights cavities. It's just we're oversaturated with
Yeah.
it. They putting it in the water and the foods and it's too much of it. But if
Yeah,
we
you going to the dentist and they just putting raw fluoride on that ass.
yeah, exactly. But if we was living how we was supposed to be, it would be healthy to eat a peach to help clean your teeth. But they didn't, they ended up getting that in the end. It's just a mind fuck though. They just tampering with whatever. Who that is? That better not be Mata Rock, 'cause that sound like I'm just playing. She ain't even know. It's too early. We're on the call. CC, how you doing?
I'm good, guys. Hey, taking it easy.
Her ass
How's
with
everybody?
the cocoa butter. We doing good. Raw got a voice like she a singer or some shit, and they interviewing her.
It's like a audio salve, you know?
Oh,
She got a whole band and just blew it down. So Raw, how's it going? I just okay, everything's
yeah.
That shit make you calm down for no reason too. I'll be like, you know what, sis, I feel good today too.
She got that Janet Jackson voice.
No, Janice is a little more like
Softer. Janet is way softer.
and it's high pitched
Yeah,
on the
Janet
low.
sound like a punk ass bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my God. That's rude.
No, because I just seen something with Janet. I forget who she was on. I don't think it was a Breakfast Club, but it was something like that. Two black dudes were interviewing her, and they asked her about hot Cheetos, and she like hot Cheetos, and she had like she
Hot
didn't even know what
Cheetos,
those.
what's that?
Yeah, yeah, you seen it.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm like, but you ain't got to eat it, but you know what they are. And they told me something. It's Cheetos, but they put hot sauce on it. She's like, oh.
That sounds like that would be delicious.
Yeah.
That
You
sounds
mad?
so good.
That reminds me of the white lady. I don't know her name, but she was like, I don't know what a boosie is, but I've heard they trying to free boosie and I want one. I want a free boosie.
Oh my
No,
God.
she was trying to be funny, that one.
She was trying to be.
This
I
one
heard
said, tell me that you made it without let me know you made it too soon. I'm like, well, they got old money, so maybe, just maybe, hot Cheetos weren't a thing when she was little in Gary, Indiana, when her mama was making home cooked meals. But how the hell she missed the whole, like, she doesn't watch. I don't know. I guess
Raspberry.
it's the way.
She get the raspberry, and I ain't talking about the fruit.
I saw the little clip and I was like, ain't no way. And then I watched the video and I was like, this is extremely convincing. This bitch don't know what hot Cheetos is.
And it's little. I ain't gonna say, well, I don't eat hot Cheetos, and I get if you don't eat it, but to act like there's like where you been under
Like
a
they don't
damn rock.
exist. Like, because even if she don't know hot Cheetos, she know Cheetos, and then common sense to kick in, right? Like hot version of Cheetos. Maybe not. I don't know.
It's just too square for me.
Man, nigga don't paint it. They call hot Cheeto, man. I mean, come on, man. Charlotte just flexing.
She is not hanging out in Atlanta, Lavon.
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought. Back in
But nigga,
06.
she be out here. She just be behind that tent. You know what I'm saying? She be behind that 5% tent. That's all that is. Janet know the negative connotation come with them hot Cheetos. She trying to goddamn play
She
crazy.
done
That's all that
dissociated
is.
herself from everything ghetto. That's what it is. She was like, that's ghetto. What are those?
Man,
Exactly. I don't associate with that.
Right.
Talk to my lawyer.
Papa said she ain't never twerked a day in her life.
Control. I don't know, because she was fucking it up, but she damn sure wasn't twerking. And that's proof right there that you don't have to shake that ass and be naked to be a megastar. I'm glad you pointed that out.
Well, she was a performer out this world. I mean, I think that she might be Beyonce's inspiration when it comes to performing.
Hell yeah. Actually,
I had to look this up though. Hot Cheetos came out in 1991.
Trying to tell you.
yeah, I knew it was a 90s thing.
She probably was too early.
Like, you mother don't hang around nobody. Ain't no way in the world.
No niggas. She hang around black folks, but not niggas.
Half her family does not want to be black folks. So there's that.
Exactly.
You know what? This is really random, but if I got power lines just hanging out in our yard and they are connected to the city's power line, who's supposed to help me fix that? The city, right?
Yeah, the city posted.
Because it's out of control and it just looks like it's a shock hazard. I'm over here staring at it and I'm like, I never realized how bad it was. Okay. Anyway, sorry, that was completely irrelevant.
No, I was like that at Stone Mountain Park because there's one like that going up. I'm like, why don't they move these cable lines?
Yeah, because it looks like if it were to accidentally become hot, the tree would catch on fire. And then there's so many kids that play. Like, I got a son. I want him to be able to play in my motherfucking yard. Like, what are y'all going to do about this? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's all you got to do. Grab it, slide it out the way.
What did you just say?
You said grab it, slide it out of the way.
It's not, it's like it's connected to the power line.
Yeah, talk about as far as out the street. I get it. It ain't your job to
Oh,
do
it's
that.
not in the street. It's on my property.
Whatever, girl. You know what we're saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Why are you
You're right.
yelling though?
You know what? I like the while you're yelling. It's gonna keep me from yelling. I'd be like,
this ain't no yelling. This is.
he said, "This is me saying it with my chest."
She said, use your inside voice.
This is a you not listening.
That's what she's saying.
This is a where was your antennas? That's what this is.
Y'all cute. Y'all funny.
Come on.
Drum roll. I still need a drop.
She just playing, right?
That green just got spread on the 30. I don't know. I don't want no pullback. I just want to do straight. Give me 30 pips.
Give me my shit so I can dip.
Yeah. And I don't want to take it now, but I could.
I don't think so.
How is the vegan puppy coming?
Huh? Vegan puppy? What?
I need to ask
Hmm?
Nadia.
Oh,
I
she,
didn't even look to see who was on the call before I asked. It just hit my mind.
no, it's too early for everybody. I'm surprised y'all on it. Raw, I get it. She got a different time zone and be up already.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'll be up because
Does it work?
my
She's
son
been out.
goes to school.
Oh yeah.
I wake up to like between 4. I used to wake up at 4 every day religiously. Somehow hitting 33 made me be like, it's too damn early for that. So now I wake up at like 5:30.
Mm.
Come on, baby.
That's early.
It is.
That's actually not the response I expected.
It's early.
No, you're normal,
Sometimes
you know.
I
I
like
get
seeing
around
the
that
sun
time
come up
sometimes.
too.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm usually up by 6 or something like that. Usually it depends. My limit is midnight to stay up. And even by then I'm gonna be up by 8 at the latest.
Mine be random.
Mine's
Me
too.
too.
Hella random. Whenever I feel tired, I sleep.
And
I'm
Yeah.
a nap advocate.
That's as it should be. That's natural.
I got tired.
You know
what's
how
today?
hard we've been working? We've been slaving, guys. We need to rest.
I got tired around 6 o'clock Tuesday.
You know
and
what? You're the
oh,
kind of enabler I need around me.
Ooh, not enabler.
Yeah. Because sometimes I don't enable myself. I'd be like, what the hell is you doing sleeping in this late? You could have been handling this, doing that.
Yeah.
you yell at yourself?
Like, just live in the now. Just live in the now.
good
I
one.
definitely do.
Yelling at herself.
Nah, it's a soft life. I'm taking it. I claim it.
Fair enough. Y'all, I got to get the damn government from my mama. She's a Camp Lejeune Marine. And I didn't realize like how much paperwork of hers I had, but I'm gonna go through it and I'm gonna get it done because we about to get paid. These niggas is not about to impact our lives and not paying us.
It's a big
My
down.
mom is not an experiment.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, get that money.
Yep. Then I realized that where there's money to be had, there's opportunities for opportunity. So they talking about we'll take 10% of the first 100,000, and then it goes in tiers like that, right? Like so then 8%, 6, all the way up to millions. And I'm like, your percentage is only smaller because you're taking the same amount at every 1,000, like 100,000. So I'm trying to let me speak life. I'm learning the probate process so I can handle that myself. So that instead of them taking up to 50% of my mom's money for what she's gone through and they ain't do shit, if I got all the paperwork, all of her proceeds will go to her children.
Mm. I like that switch that you made it.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I speak it right because what you say is I'm learning that.
Were you trying to stop them from taking something from her?
Well, she passed away, but my mom is a Camp Lejeune Marine that was actually impacted by the water. So a lot of people are hopping on the lawsuit because it's pure principle. Like, fuck that, I could have got sick. But my mother, she had ovarian and cesarean cancer, uterine cancer. She had to have a hysterectomy. She was really depressed because she got married again after my dad, and he cheated on her because she couldn't have kids. She raised that child because she accepted that she was less than, but she only lost her uterus because they was playing with her while she was a Marine.
Mm.
On top of the fact that she had to go through 50-something years of life with everybody telling her that she's crazy because she kept saying they were experimenting on us. They poisoned the water. I got sick after my stay there. And they looked at my mom and treated her as a martyr her whole life. And the same year she died is the year that the government was like, just kidding, we did do that shit.
Bitches.
Yeah. So it's a little bit more like, she had mental health issues that impacted my sister, my brother, me. And my son has a rare genetic disorder that's never been seen, and come to find out that that could be attributed to her, the water poisoning. I was born with my intestines outside my body. My mom always said that it was because she was pregnant with me on base. So, so yeah, they owe us. we gonna get broken off. And the craziest part about it is I can prove everything. It's just, you know, usually if it's worth having, we gotta work really hard for it, you know?
Mhm.
And some of these little hoops and loops that they put in place is meant to kind of discourage us from doing it. And I almost gave up, like, this is too much, but I'll be damned. So I'm going through it. It's a whole bunch of paperwork. That's really all it is.
The things that the thing that comes to my mind, like when you say that, is create your own narrative. Like, I hear you, and it's like it's kind of scary sometimes, but if you need anything like to talk or anything like that, you know, like, I'm here, because that shit is
Oh,
a lot.
thank you for that. Like, I don't know, people don't know that just hearing that shit sometimes is so helpful.
Hmm.
Knowing that you got a safe space.
Yeah.
But I can't wait, because when this shit hit, I'm going to trade up a good portion of it. And we going to go do some shit. I ain't playing after we invest most of it, though. I'm trying to get on that thing that G be doing with the, I forgot the name of it, G. With utilities.
Oh, ACN.
Yeah, how is
I
that
mean,
going? I know you said a lot of people were withdrawn because they got scared or something like that.
no, you talking about Novatech.
Novatech. Yeah, Novatech.
Oh, Novatech. Yes, Novatech is a good one.
Yeah, how's that going?
I mean, the money's growing, but they're taking forever to withdraw at this point. They say
Are
give
you
it,
still not getting it? You still not received it?
no, they say give it 2 months.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about like what the company sent out as far as how long did it take for them to clear all this up.
What's going on with it?
I'm not too worried
So
about
honestly,
stuff
I'm not
like
even
that.
trying to get nobody.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. You said
I'm not
scared.
trying to. Yeah, I'm not trying to get anybody else into it. To be honest with you, it's supposed to take 2 days, and it's been over a month for this last withdrawal I wanted to do. The one before that took 2 weeks, and was supposed to take 2 days. My account's still growing though, and people are getting their money. But when you first start, you're supposed to wait 90 days anyway. So they're gonna charge you 1.5% if you try to take it out early. And the people who they are fixing the problems. What happened was people was pulling out from their trading account and not the profits, not the bonus account, and it was closing their accounts. And so they were telling people to keep at least $99 in there because that's the minimum you need to even open an account. But the people whose accounts are being closed, all of those have been restored. So people are still getting their money. It's just taking longer than usual. I'm just gonna do what they're doing. I've already created. If you want, we go to Fly Gold on MetaTrader 5. It's $30 a month. I've already paid, not paid, made an account to where basically it's a copy trader. So I did it through MetaTrader.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, because that's all they're doing. They're a broker. Novatech's a broker on MetaTrader 5. So I think you have to pay, I think it's like $2 a month or some shit to even have them as a broker. Because they're black owned. So I get it if they ain't got all the credentials or whatever they need, but they've been around like 4 years or something like that already.
Mm-hmm.
That
It's a
is
good idea.
intelligent presentation.
What is?
The way that they presented it and the way you broke it down, I didn't put that together. That they're just a broker essentially.
Yeah, they're just a broker. Yeah, on Novatech.
So it's
You
like
go
a
on MetaTrader 5. They're just doing the trading for you. You can still use them as a broker and trade yourself if you want to.
Oh yeah,
That's
because you
all.
have a trading account there.
Mm-hmm.
But aren't they only on like MetaTrader 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good. And see, that cost, it doesn't come out of your pocket, or you don't have to keep putting money into it to pay for it, but they charge $25 a month. It comes out of whatever you invest. So that's why their whole thing was a minimum of 500, because it'll cover that fee plus make you money.
Mm,
So that makes sense, because that's the same with like what I'm doing now on MetaTrader. If you wanted to pay me to trade for you, it's $30 a month. So it's best to put something in your account where that's worth it and you still see a return.
right. And what is the return every day?
What, on Overtake?
No, you.
Yeah, it's your account. I'm not gonna have access to your account. It's just gonna
I mean, what is the percentage that you make every day?
that right there is in the air. Cause I mean, I said 1 to 2%, but honestly, I'm doing more than that in my regular account. It's not like I'm going for 1%. Cause I'm gonna do the 50K challenge. So that's what you would make.
Mhm.
But I said 50K, 12K. So on there, I put 1 to 2% a week, but it's probably gonna be more than that. I mean, even with Novatech talking about 3% a week, we all know as traders, it's not hard to do. This thing starting to turn around. Yeah, I just want to take my money. I guess I ain't got the patience to do it. I feel like going back to sleep at the end of this call. I do. Or I'm gonna be super relaxed. I probably do need to make that coffee though.
It's the way you acting like going back to sleep. Fuck this.
That's how I'm gonna rest today. That's how my day gonna go. Yeah, this doing too much.
Too much.
Green did cross the red on 30. I'm banking on that. But he hit the mustard on the 30-minute. Let me see what it did on the 15. It is kind of added. It's kind of, it can go. I can see it coming back up and going back down. But I don't want to. I don't want to go through all that. I just wanted to get straight 20, 30 pips in this drop.
Aw.
Honestly, for me, it went 20 pips because I'm above 19, 18, 19 of my entry. But I don't ever put like TP hit or nothing like that unless it actually hit the number I put in there. In a minute, gonna be jumping around. I was hoping 5 minutes staying in the water. It looked like the hour could come inside too going across. What's already inside? It did hit the water on the hour. You could keep tanking. I ain't gonna lie though, it shit look like going by. I was looking for a pullback, which I could see 20, 40 pips doing that no problem and still going up. Mm,
My puppy don't have depth perception, so he comes running and he like goes to take that last bunny hop to hop on the bed, and he misses and eats the dust every time. And then he'd be looking at me while I'm laughing. I'm like, I'm so sorry. It's just really funny.
That's really depth perception.
Puppy depth perception. Hey, and it's also like the full moon energy is still like impacting until the 10th. It's raining today. It's a little bit of a gloomy day. And you know what did that? I think Tony, whatever her name is, that's so disrespectful. I can't remember her name, but she said, let's normalize rest as productivity.
Mhm.
I'm probably gonna snuggle up a little longer and then get up and be productive.
I am gonna do the opposite. I am up and productive, and I'm gonna lay down later.
Well, we up. Well, I guess I'm doing the productive sandwich today.
Shit. I usually don't even eat until like noon. I'm ready to eat now. And it is cold. It's supposed to get cold next week. Supposed to be in the 20s or some shit.
Yeah,
We just had summer for like a few days.
it was so beautiful, wasn't it?
Mhm.
The good days.
Yeah, this cold weather ain't no good. It's like it's gonna get bad for like 2 weeks, but it's not a good thing because it's
Mm-mm.
throwing off the
The environment. That's where hurricanes come
yeah.
from, hot and cold.
Yeah, because it's in some places a lot of things are blooming because the sun it been warm
Yeah.
and all of that and everything, and so they plant this and everything. They think it's spring. You know what I mean? So they already done started blooming and everything, and now this cold weather gonna come in, so they're gonna mess with the vegetation and all that crops and all of that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Which I mean, it's gonna be floods and
Oh
in
yeah, that's why
California and all
the
of that.
man said that it's going to be a food shortage too. I can't wait to start my own garden. I'm taking too long.
I'm finna get a mushroom kit from Lions Man.
Oh yeah, that's cool. You know
Like
they have
$30.
really affordable at Lidl, Walmart, and Lowe's. And I need to go grab it. They have like $20 to $80, depending on how tall you want it to be, little hydroponic ecosystems and little greenhouses. So it's like a self-sufficient, all-encompassing way to grow yourself some vegetation, some fruit
I
plants.
needed to do that. I would document that, record it and shit. I wonder what type of environment it is. Room temperature, cold, cool, dark,
The
or whatever.
cool thing about Georgia, just like South Carolina, I think it's the region A or B, something like that. It's one of the only places where you can grow almost anything.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
soil. Yeah.
Yeah, the climate's good.
Yeah, that one thing I did when I was growing up, I ate off the land.
Yeah, my grandma used to have a garden. And my he had chickens, everything, eggs, reefer. Yeah, everything. Salads, all of that. We didn't have to. We had all this produce and this meat, this chicken and eggs. And then my grandma, they would go to the farm and get milk back then. Oh, that shit now, bro. They would go straight to the farm and get their milk.
Yeah, it's crazy to think like I have food just grew naturally in a while. Like you just stop by the road and there you get plums all day.
Right.
Crazy.
And then we
Musty
took it from
dimes.
there and put it in four
Mhm.
walls.
Mm-hmm. Somebody was saying that, talking about there's no more female trees. It's all male trees. They're not growing anything. It should just be, it was just fruit. Like we in Georgia, it's supposed to be peach trees everywhere. Oh, that shit gone. It should be fruit trees all along the sidewalk. Homeless people should be able to just eat that all they want to.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
Man, you don't even see butterflies no more, bro. Like they
And
don't even be around no more like that.
that's why I like the country. I can't hold you. I saw a bumblebee, like a honeybee.
Hmm.
I saw a honeybee the other day and everybody was swinging at it. I was like, if you swing at a motherfucking honeybee at my house, we won't be doing that here. Like, I don't know what he's doing on my land, but he's doing what he's supposed to. He ain't bothering you.
I just had a butterfly land on me the other day. But
Yeah, we have
lightning bugs was one. I remember little, we used to catch lightning bugs all the time. But those are actually still out there. I realized I just grew up and wasn't outside that time of night no more.
They're not the same. Georgia is so beautiful. I never saw lightning bugs until I came here. And like, I was so amazed by them. The kids used to come and catch them for me and put them in jars. And I'm like, let them go after you catch them.
Mhm.
Oh, it's so Georgia is so beautiful for like nature. Like I can't lie. I love being outside out here, except for if you don't have repellent for mosquitoes.
That's the only issue. Mosquito, really just mosquitoes. Everything else, I mean, you got bees. I've been stung a few times, but I'm still not worried about it.
That was discouraging to hear.
Yeah, I'd have been stung by wasp, hornets, yellow jackets. I've been stung by them all.
Hey Google,
But
stop.
we're a rainforest, so that's why it's like that. Georgia's a rainforest for real. That's why it's easy to get water wells in Georgia. It's nothing to dig up and find you a water source.
So who do I pay to do that in my yard? That's a really good idea.
I couldn't say what they're called, but you could definitely
I'll
Google.
look it up. Google. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing for them to come and find, see if there's a spot. Cause Georgia's a rainforest. This is why it's so green and trees and shit. That's why we got all them kind of bugs.
Yeah. It's a river behind my house, somewhere back there. I only know because we got sticky tree frogs last summer.
Mhm.
And I said, oh, there's tadpoles or whatever. And so when we went to investigate, the tadpoles grew into frogs that had sticky feet. So I said, well, their parents had to come from someplace and they can't live in dry too long. So I looked up Google Maps, right? Because it'll tell you first. Google Maps makes it look like it's so small. So I sent the boys back there. Not I went. I sent the boys back there with the camera, and it's a little lake
Yeah.
or a little
Yeah, it's
river,
like
I
that
should say,
everywhere.
Fisher.
Where I grew up off of like where Covington and Glenwood meet at. And them houses back there, it's creeks and all kind of, we used to be all through them damn woods, playing manhunt and all kind of shit. You could really get, I wouldn't say get lost, but because we knew our way around it. But I
Yeah.
remember finding a teepee, like an actual made out of sticks shaped like a triangle, like whole bunch of sticks with the leaves all around it. Like me and my homeboys, my little brothers, we found it, and we were actually able to go inside of that shit and stand up and just walk around in it. Like, that shit was like in my backyard, basically. And we had a creek. It was a big ass log that was probably too big for us to even, like, if you was to hug a tree, you wouldn't even fit your arms halfway around it. It was like a
Yeah.
log that big going across it, and we could cross that shit and be in a whole nother neighborhood. As I grew up like that. I stayed because my mom was married. I stayed in that same place from the time I was 8 to 18 till I graduated pretty much. I moved out like maybe a couple months before I graduated. We grew up around that shit.
Yeah, I love it. We were different kids. We were out. I was outside. Okay. You know, everybody saying I'm outside, but they really don't be. They be inside a shopping mall or something.
Yeah. I actually had to say that about everybody that be so spiritual. What does it mean when you see an owl? Or what does it mean when a ladybug does this? Or what is it when a butterfly does that? I said, y'all niggas ain't silent enough. That shit happens every day.
Yeah.
If you go outside, it would be normal. I'm not trying to take away from the significance or the meaning of you spotting a coyote, but I'm just saying.
Like, was it
Take your
what
ass
made it?
outside. It's
And what
normal.
about seeing that coyote made it abnormal? Because if you're outside a ton, and I am, and all of a sudden all of the spiders are crawling towards you every time you're outside, and you're outside all the time, that's a sign. If you're rarely outside, but you go outside, you see a ladybug in spring, that's just when them bitches is procreating. What do you mean?
Yeah. You just gotta take your ass outside.
We were talking about that yesterday. I saw that video of that little girl shooting 9mm, and they were like, they're training their kids to be killers from birth. And I'm like, I don't care what you call it. They're doing what we used to do and what some of us still do, but what we don't culturally encourage ourselves to do anymore, which is training your kids to be ready for everything, because little boys will become men and little girls will become women. But one thing's for sure, the community, the village must protect itself.
Mhm.
Yeah, 'cause I remember when I was growing up, like I said, like we'd go outside and hit the woods and just go in there. And we don't know, ain't no compass, none of that. Just go off in the wood.
Y'all a little more
To my-
country than I grew up. I was in the desert. I heard that and I was just like, oh my God. That's
might come
cool
out
though.
somewhere like, whoa, well, look at here. Where we at?
Like how we get over here from there? I
Cause
don't
you
know.
know what I'm saying? That's
Y'all
how we
thinking.
created pathways.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you go to some country park, you be like, man, where's we going? This the path. This the path.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've been walking that path for years, boy.
I just took most of my profit.
I was about to say I took my little 20 pips for the trade-in plan.
Yeah, exactly. I'm saying a little something.
When you say that, I hear the song in my head. A little something.
Mm-hmm. Who's your broker?
Who, me? KLT
Yeah.
Forex.
I swear I just did this trade and it didn't go to my damn it ain't in my history.
What?
Oh, Hero FX.
I stopped using Hero FX. Everybody said they're really good, but I had a bad experience with 1K in there, and I just took the rest of my money, and I was like, I'll holler at them when I got like, I don't know, not that future money. I got a big account when I could do that.
I mean, so what was the experience? Because if I got a problem with 1K, I'm not putting no more in there.
Yeah, it just felt like so like with take profits and stop losses. It just seemed like it would hit and it would hit for everybody except me. So when I look at it, and you know, it's your broker when you're looking at it in MetaTrader 4, why did it not take me out when it hit TP and when the price, it wasn't a spread issue? It's just too many instances where I could verify and prove that they were not putting me in or taking me out at the right place.
Oh yeah, you could do that. It's people that do that. You know what I'm saying? We used to do that in our group when I was with IML. They used to talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Cause like some brokers they do that.
Even though it hit it and the spread and everything hit
Yeah,
it.
like you could be with the same broker, and we'll put in the same take profit and everything, and yours will hit and mine won't.
Yeah. And then
and
I
it
only
be them
figured that
doing
out.
it.
I would think that if we have the same broker, because we in the same squad, we done already vetted these questions and answers, that if yours say that hit TP, while I'm out and about, my little silly self used to assume that mine would be taken out too. And that's how I find out, because then later I hit stop loss. The second time that happened, I backtraced my trade from the exact date and time that I got in with my broker. I went through it and I made sure that it didn't just kiss it too. Because you know, sometimes if they just kiss it, you can blame it on spread. But no, it
Yeah.
went all the way over. I checked the spread at the time because you can reverse check spreads during certain times too for this very purpose. Yeah, there was no reason.
Now when I log into my account online, it's showing that it hit. It's showing that I made the money. So I'm like, is that an MT5 issue? Maybe I'll update MT5 first now. Just
That's
did that.
interesting.
Yeah, it is. Cause I'm like, hell no, nigga, where's that shit at?
Oh, it's
They
coffee.
probably on some shit. Look, you got your bread, then you? All right, then.
It ain't showing. It ain't showing. I'm trying to think of what the fuck a balance was.
But you should be able to, even if you pull up the broker, it doesn't show the history on the actual site itself.
That's why I just said it is showing it on there. Okay, now it's showing. Yeah, it was slow. Yeah. Now it's showing on MetaTrader 5. It was showing when I just went and logged online. I said, okay, maybe it's just slow on NT5 and I need to update the app or some shit. There you go. All right. Yeah, because that's what was weird. It was still showing yesterday's profit, even though I'm on today. And that's supposed to change every time the market closed. So this shit was just slow. They better not, because, yeah, I ain't got time. And I don't want to go back to Hugo's way. Hugo's way got the best leverage.
A lot of people been thugging with Hugo's way since I started trading. Like, I came from a KLT family. Everybody loved Hugo's way.
Hugo who got the best leverage. What they leverage is? What they got going on?
Well, see, even with Hero FX, it's still 500, but it ain't Hugo's way 500. For some reason, Hugo's way got the best leverage. If we put the same amount of money in both accounts and use the same lot size on the same trade, everything, your
Mhm.
margin percentage is going to be way higher on Hugo's way than anybody else.
Ooh.
Yeah, that shit gonna be my shit'll be at maybe 300, and then Hugo's way gonna be 700 or some shit. It's gonna be twice the amount.
Yeah, that's less likely to blow you out if shit get tight. Though you shouldn't now that I'm trading
Yes,
more, you shouldn't get tight, period. But you know what I mean?
yeah, but yeah, at the same time, like that trading plan at 50, you need at least 150 or some shit to actually do that 20 pip trading plan with them lot sizes. The only broker that's gonna let you do that is Hugo's Way. You put a
KOT be letting you
0.05.
fuck around with that fuck around too now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I used to use KOT. I didn't use them long enough, so I would take your word for it. I would have to go in there and test it myself to see the difference between that and Hugo's Way
Fair
and
enough.
Hero Fix. But yeah, I could imagine that because I know people do like KOT.
I
It
ain't
was
even
like
know
the
that's
next
the
best
thing,
thing.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's why
Mine,
people fuck with
jumping
it.
then. Cause, but I'm for real, cause man, I could have less than $100, man, and I still use the 10-cent lot size.
Yeah, well, who's
Well,
your
Well,
that's
broker?
the minimum.
even down to like $50, $60, maybe 50 or 40.
But
One
see,
of
You
it'll
them.
talk,
let you do the 0.01 lot size. However, when you know how it says margin, free level, excuse me,
No,
free
I ain't
margin, and
talking
then
to 0.01. I'm talking 0.10.
0.1. Yeah, I
oh,
get
you're
you.
talking
That's
about
Yeah,
the
why I was
top.
gonna ask. Yeah, well,
yeah.
who's your
I
broker?
call it that. Osprey.
Osprey is kind of like Hugo's Way too, though. I got an account with them too. Yeah. I don't use
Well,
it. I ain't
y'all
used that
go
shit
on
forever.
and learn me something. Tell me more.
From what I heard, Osprey and Hugo's Way are owned by the same people. I don't know if that's true or not, but they pretty much the same thing. I've
Well, if
had
they
them
have a
both.
referral, I don't have an account for none of those, so y'all could drop them in, and that way, if they eating, y'all can eat too.
Would you never had a Hugo's Way account?
Uh-uh.
You just always fuck with KLT.
Yeah, and then it was
Yeah.
the reason why. You know how you said I said fair enough when you was like, I'm gonna have to fuck with it and check it out myself. I
Mhm.
only feel this way about KOT because when I learned with them, everyone stressed the importance of using demo. But I'm like a get the research out the field kind of gal. So I was working at the time and I knew I was going to take a lot of losses. So I did most of my demo trading live. I didn't really do demo until after I learned to trade better, and then I was practicing strategies. And the reason why is because I had a demo account and a live account with the same broker, and I had a copy trader. So I'm getting in essentially at the same time. I tried it with 2 different phones at the same time, same thing. I can have the exact same entry, pending order, whatever, and it moved different. Like a demo account will have you real fucking confident because they're not taking it seriously. It's not live, it's not in the game. It doesn't always account for spreads, but it's just something about the margin rules that they have on a demo account give you a whole lot more space than it does on a live account. So when you're in a live account and you're trading the exact same way, you're fucking up and losing money and you won't be able to figure out why. When I started comparing it and I realized that the best practice is going to be live and that I'm gonna have to take my L's on the front end, that's actually how I started getting that 90-something% accuracy trading rate because I realized that it was my real money and I had no time to fucking play, and practicing with live for the real thing is the best way for me to know how to do the real thing. I don't recommend nobody do that unless you got money to throw away. Because I fed the markets. First I fed the markets. But when that bitch paid me back, I got all mine back.
I was the same way. I lost a whole lot of money though. I just did live account. Fuck it, I never was in no demo when I started. Like I did a demo a few times for maybe a couple weeks in between. But
Yeah.
since I was used to starting off live, I was just like, fuck it, live.
It's really good to practice strategies. Like that's what I feel like demo is good for you to perfect a strategy. But to know what's really going to happen in the market is a probability game. You know what I mean? You can be 100% accurate on your analysis. You can be using your strategy to the T, and the market should be going one way. But if it decides to go another, it's just because it's a probability game. You don't necessarily have complete control over that.
This thing's still dropping though.
I was gonna tell you that. I was about to say it's still going down.
I'm always watching.
It's on the
I'll be-
screen too, so I'm tripping.
I'll be on my phone in there. It's crazy though, because I'm sitting here watching it like that too. Like this is Hugo's Way on my laptop, but I'm on Hero FX on my phone, and Hero FX was doing a whole lot more moving than Hugo's Way, but not necessarily in a bad way either.
It's a gap on the 1 minute. Just filled it.
Oh yeah, I
Right.
noticed that. I did notice that gap. Go ahead.
I was saying, I treated forex like I did pool. You know, they tell you, you know what I'm saying, like that's how you learn how to play for real when you play with money. You want to learn how to play pool, you got to gamble. You know what I'm saying?
I
And,
suck at pool.
well, I'm a shark.
Ooh, he played with
Yeah, I
money. He ain't
fucks
playing.
with pool. I ain't no sharp, but I definitely play. I'm rusty
I like
though,
to
because
watch.
I'll have nobody to play with. The only people who I known to always play was my family, like my mom, my brother, my pops. Like we all go out to a bar, we gonna shoot pool. When it come to my friends, I don't know too many people outside of that to you know what I mean. And I really don't go playing with other people. Like my homeboy, I call him my twin, because his birthday was Saturday. We went and shot pool at a club, but like it was so crowded because it took us forever to play. We really was supposed to do a tiebreaker. He won the first one, I won the second one. But people wanted to play whoever was next. And shit, we both he gave up the sticks because he lost to me. But then I was like, really, I want a rematch. So I gave the sticks up. I'm like, I'm not gonna play nobody else up here.
Not gave me the sticks. How cute.
Yeah,
I
I
think
did
it's cute because you
post some in
said,
Philly.
what you said? You said, I call him my twin. I love black man love. Okay.
Mhm.
yeah.
The
I
way you
mean,
said it was like, that's your homeboy.
yeah, we known each other. We know almost 10 years. But
I love to hear it.
I think it's a little ratchet to call somebody else.
It is.
and then I always thought that was a girl thing, you know what I'm saying? So actually he started this shit like, what up, tweet?
I actually have never heard, I only hear men do that for some reason. And I only heard it in Atlanta.
Yeah. He from where's he from? Gainesville? He grew up out like in the city, but he from Gainesville. But
That's the
yeah,
guy who
it's
posted
a
the video with for your birthday.
yeah. See, he
Okay.
took he vlogs every day. So it's like, you know, and then he raps. So well, we went to a strip club, but everybody in there know him. You are not supposed to be recording in the strip club. This nigga all in the club.
Wow.
Oh shit, it was crazy. So he made that whole video. Yeah, and I was like, fuck it, I posted it. But
Now she came over and danced for his camera. That's how I was like, oh man.
okay, last year his birthday, we literally danced with every stripper in the
That's so funny.
I had a whole lot of money and just I literally paid
Dang,
we got like at least a dance a piece from every
man, wake your old ass up.
Plus we cool with two of the strippers too though, and they Pisces. We cool with a lot of them, honestly. I'm cool with them because he cool with them. I ain't gonna lie. I've been to strip clubs maybe like 5 or 6 times my whole life. And I'm 37. So that ain't a lot to me. But he be in there all damn time. Well, it's cool though. We had fun. I would hate to be a stripper, but
You act like they ain't human beings. Stop playing.
yeah, we cool as hell with them. I'm saying I would hate to be a stripper and you ain't somebody I want to dance with. So many girls
No.
wanted so many dances. We wanted dances from Pacific people and we waited. And then we know them by name. So like I went up and grabbed the ones I wanted and they came to us when they was ready. So it was just like
Not you grabbing them.
you'll see us.
I was thinking the same thing.
What is she gonna do with a stripper?
Yeah, like, come here.
Excuse me, but what's your name?
We already knew who we wanted.
Yeah, ain't it? Just go grab
Ain't
it.
like
That's what
that.
they do with you. They grab you.
Yeah. Yeah, they grab. Yeah, when you don't want to dance, they come and grab you to find and just start dancing. You got to stop them, literally stop them. Like, no, I don't want no dance.
Yeah,
This,
damn.
yeah, because they get paid for dances per
Yeah.
song. So if you don't, you can't just be thinking that shit cool. She's not dancing for you for free. She's gonna
Mm.
get paid. You got to literally stop her and say, no, I don't want this dance. So yeah, that's the part. Because I know they
Yeah,
get
they'll try you. You know what I'm saying? I don't have one try me. Yeah, that'll be $40. $40. Bitch, you
yeah,
don't lost your mind.
and that's exactly what
Ain't
happened to
that
him
cheap
that day.
for a woman?
No, because that's exactly what happened to him that day. Like the girls we was cool with. Okay, put it like this: that club used to be open almost every day, and during the day, like 5, 6 o'clock, they open. Their schedule now is only Friday, Saturday, 10 to 3, and we was cool with them to where back then it was $10 dances. So all the strippers we been knew, they was charging us $10 dances. They knew prices was $20 dances, and he let one of them girls come up and do that to him, who he didn't even want to a dance from anyway. That's why you're not gonna get me like that. That's why, and you've been coming to strip clubs way more than me. How you let her sucker you like that? I'm gonna
Oh,
tell you
I
no.
love strip clubs. I just like when girls actually make it an art, like when they be up and down that pole, like little pole
Yeah,
berries. I love it.
and that was
I'm
the
like,
thing. The
girl, that upper
girl,
body strength is so beautiful and
Yes.
sensual and mesmerizing. I love it.
and that was the thing. The girl we was in there with was his cousin. So she like fam with her. We cool. She ain't gay or nothing like that. And I think she even stripped, but somewhere else. But even she was like, the girl's not doing nothing. Like the girl we picked to dance for us, she was like, yeah, I like the one y'all picked. She knew how to move. She this, that, whatever. And she was a natural. She had fucking afro and shit in the club. Like she's like the Foxy
Mm.
Brown in that motherfucker. But like, I've danced with other strippers that I'm really into the weave and all that shit. But for the point of us being there, we gonna pick the ones we want to dance with. And that was the thing. You let a girl come in here sucking you, charging you twice the price, who you didn't even like, who didn't even do a good job. You know what I'm saying? And he was
Mm.
Not she didn't come to work today. How you work half-ass at a strip club?
they just think they can do some little meat. I'd rather see the girls in they bikinis on Instagram than you in
Yeah,
person
like I
doing
don't
this
be getting
lazy
loud
shit.
dance.
I think
Like
Yeah.
that
they
we're
be
taking away.
tripping. Like
Well, I
I'm
called
sorry.
that
I
cell.
started talking too fast. I felt like I missed that you started. Sorry.
You good? I called that cell. Are y'all in that?
Yeah.
It hit the water on the 15. I definitely take some profit now.
And it hit the blueberry on the minute.
Same as the water on the 15.
Mm.
I always,
Oh, mind
I, al-
blown.
I always said that. I think Debo started that, and then Fresh fell into it. He's like, "Yeah, I'm watching that Blueberry in a minute." I'm like, and I always say that's the water on the 15. Since I was
Mm.
so used to 15, there's no point in me to pay attention to that.
Also on the 30. Mm.
Yeah, they in the same spot. That's rare. When they in the same spot like that, it's a
Strong.
more, yeah, strong. Yeah, it's like take your profit
Mm.
and pull back.
Ain't that the three
And
something
the mayo on the
vector on the
5,
30-minute though?
3 vector candle, and it's on the mayo at the 5. Let me see, 30 minutes. Well, it did 4. Did 4.
Mm.
What the 15 look like? Shit. No, yeah, the 15 wouldn't count.
I do be looking at it being at the bottom of the Bollinger Band because gold treats the Bollinger Band different. Remember, I used to use Bollinger Bands like almost only G. I
Almost
forget
like
the settings I had. Yeah, like I used to trade naked, but Bollinger Bands with no
on the
MAs or nothing.
Bollinger Bands on the candles.
Yeah, on the
Not on the
candles.
top. Yeah, not at the bottom.
But when I
How you
look at it
get?
at the bottom, because it still has the same concept, right? Like price typically respects the Bollinger Bands, and if it gets too far with it out of it, it like snaps back, you know? So gold does something that I've not seen any other pair do. Sometimes when it goes outside the Bollinger Band, the Bollinger Band's like, all right, I'm gonna come get you. You ain't gotta come back over here. Like that.
don't even
I
know
don't
what
know
you
any other way to explain it.
you probably have to
Sometimes
show
price
it.
disrespects it. And when it disrespects it, then I started to pay attention that, you know how when it squeezes, when it's like the Bollinger Bands get closer, much like when there is divergence before it switches trends,
Hmm.
sometimes it's like closer together like that, but sometimes it's not.
Yeah, that's
Sometimes
always
it
the
spreads
case.
wider apart. I'm gonna see it. When I see it, I'll show you.
I
I
mean,
might
right here
screenshot
they squeezed.
the
When they
screenshot.
when the Bollinger Bands are all under the 50, you're looking for it to go up. When they're all on top of the 50, you're looking for a sell. Actually, I ain't gonna lie, that shit can go either way.
No, but that could very well be it, though. That could be what I'm. Okay, that might. I don't think that I paid attention to that part.
Yeah, they squeeze all tight together, and then it was
But
all.
under or above the 50. Look, I got it. Let me go find my screenshots. You told me to take screenshots so I don't just be talking to you about some shit we can't see. So hold on. Let me
Yeah, because everything you just said, I have to see it on the charts.
Yeah, I thought I did. Let me go look quick so that way it's not so like vague.
Because even what you just said about the Bollinger Bands, I'm like, what? I want to know what's the difference between gold and everything else you noticed. That's what I was looking
That it
for.
moves the Bollinger Bands and not the other way around. Like price is respects the Bollinger Bands so much with most pairs.
Mhm.
Like it's just like I can say that it's a fact. If you have the right setting for the pair, 9 times out of 10, 9.9 times out of 10, price is gonna stay within the Bollinger Band. And if it creates that shark fin, like you said, it's always coming back within the Bollinger Band. With gold, it'll create a shark fin, and the shark fin will turn into like a shark back. It'll just keep going straight while it's outside the Bollinger Band. And then what I'll see is that the Bollinger Band will adapt to meet price and not the other way around. Does that make sense?
I get it. I think it might be the settings of the Bollinger Bands that you was using that made it do that.
No,
Because
I use it with the settings you gave me. I'm all in. I'm using my fly
oh,
gold.
and they still be on forex pairs, still doing it how you're used to seeing.
Yeah, like they still respect the Bollinger Bands.
Okay. Because that's the only thing that made me say that was thinking about how the whole shark fin part of the strategy comes in. And you got to think with Steve Morrow teaching that shit, he traded forex pairs, not they didn't do anything outside of that. So I don't know. That's just what made me think that. It's like if there's a shark fin, I'm like, okay, coming outside the Bollinger Bands is like a normal thing.
Yeah, it does, but that it comes back inside the Bollinger Band. So it's like a magnet, right? Like the Bollinger Band behaves as a magnet to price. So if it comes out of the Bollinger Band, the reason why it's a shark fin is that it's returning back home to that magnet. It's drawn to it.
Yeah.
And then it normally breaks back within the Bollinger Band. But with
Yeah.
gold, sometimes it doesn't break back within the Bollinger Band. Sometimes it stays outside of the Bollinger Band. And then by the
Yeah.
time it breaks back through the Bollinger Band, it's because the Bollinger Band started to go up to meet the shark fin at the top, or it started to go down to meet this instead of the price coming back in. Does that make sense?
Like it did right here.
Oh, hold on, let me look. Sorry.
It's even on your phone. What was this yesterday?
I'm taking a really cute picture of my dog because he's like a child.
Yeah, yesterday.
Okay. What do you say, G? I'm sorry.
It happened yesterday. I don't know if it looked clear on here on the TDI, but on your phone is
Yeah, like that. Yes, precisely. That's
that's
exactly.
normal. Yeah, because I only trade gold. That's no. I don't even know the difference.
Well, I just, it's so weird. I was just saying when I look at like, okay, so let's say NZD USD moves just like gold, Atlanta.
Mhm. I used to trade that before I went to gold.
Really? That's exciting because that's my motherfucking jam. I love NZD USD. But like, I don't know, some other pair. Let's just say GJ. I hate that pair. But like gold stays out for a little while. Like she's a thug. She's like, fuck you, Bollinger Band. And it's like, all right, I missed you, girl. And it went up there to meet her.
Mhm.
Instead of it being pulled back in. It's just a little different. It's a very small I had to adapt to that because I'm so used to it being like, if it's out, it's not gonna stay out. It's about to come right back. Sometimes I know to get an entry because as soon as I see that little bend, I know that it's about to go in the opposite direction. With gold, you could be getting psyched out by it. I mean, obviously there's other confluences and other indicators and things that you should use as your confirmations before you
God.
hop in. But
Damn.
what I miss,
Well,
Rob?
I'm sorry. I'm just
Looking at what matters because my explanation ain't helpful.
wait a
Oh,
minute.
Yeah, it's
the
the
wow.
only
imagery
the
for me.
only the only thing that can probably, I ain't gonna say combat that, but trade on a higher trade on an hour or something, it'll still happen, but it won't look as crazy.
Okay. That makes sense, actually.
Them lower time frames will look crazier like that. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna start sticking to the hour a little more. Um, looking for complete M's.
Yeah, I always found the hours would pretty much it be gold. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, for real. It show you the
Yeah.
actual second leg. Like on the
Mhm.
15, you might have second leg of the second leg, but on that hour, that's the second leg, period.
Good
Oh,
money.
15 got the second leg of the first leg. Now we were supposed to get in that buy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I did not
Mm,
close out my other buy. I opened up that stop loss. Because I remember I made it tight at first and then I looked at it. And I was like,
It did 50 down there, 50 pips just then real quick. It might be holding its lay on the 15 though. On the laptop is looking different. And it just gapped on Hugo as well on the 15.
yeah, just gapped.
I'll be honest with you though, at the same time, okay, this is me. I caught my trade. I ain't gonna lie, I'm pretty much done. That was it. I got what I was going for. I'll tell other people like other entries. Maybe I start taking them with the smallest lot size just to be like I'm in here with you. But staying disciplined to me catching my trade for the day.
mhm.
And so I don't mind calling out other trades or saying I think this gonna do this if you ain't got nothing. And we looking for another entry. At the same time, it just depends. Because I did say gold's probably gonna do what it did last week. And the buy was the bigger move. So it coming back to that water like that is pretty much the same reason why I got into a trade yesterday. Crossed over the water, and that was his first time coming back down to it.
There was a
And
continuation divergence on the 15-minute though for yourself.
yeah, and it depends. Yeah, for both. I don't know if I would want to get back into the sale right here, but it could be.
Mm,
But the
Billy.
buy definitely. If we gotta caught that buy off the water, I feel more comfortable with that than another set. Because that was a continuation for the buy, the uptrend,
Yeah.
the bigger picture. I believe gold's just gonna bounce back up again because all it did is doing the same shit it did last week. This is gonna be another big ass W. It
This
came
is like
back to the
stop
blue
cut.
wow. So that is the overall move. Sometimes I don't want to say I miss out, but sometimes like I know shit like that, but didn't take the trade. But then it's like I'm also done with my trade for the day. It's just a battle.
Yeah, yeah.
I would
And
say my max
Thursday
is
be like
2.
reverse.
Yeah. I'm gonna stick with my max of 2 trades a day though.
Oh my God, G.
It's
Looking
max.
at the Bollinger Band on the RSI, like when you, oh my gosh, the 50% mark, it makes all the difference in my comprehension. Like I kid you not, I think that might have been like a slow moment. Everybody else probably got that, but I really miss that small detail. It makes a big difference
The 50.
in my comprehension. Yeah, like you know how you said if the Bollinger Band, like on the hour, it's like at 60 and below. So the odds of it breaking out and continuing up in the Bollinger Band meeting it might be higher than like let's say on the 4 hour where it's a little comfortably higher than that, but also does still show that it has room to go up, meaning that it's at the bottom of the anyway. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Thanks. Everybody who heard this.
It's clicking.
Yeah, right. The click was so loud.
Confirmation. Shit.
I like how you did that. It's clicking.
It is but it's crazy because I thought it was already clicking. And this is I needed that. I miss the small details. Like my comprehension is so wild. I'll understand the most complex stuff, and then the simplest things I miss. So when I get help with that, like, oh man, I'm so grateful.
Higher time frames is
You
always
kind of
good.
like, you know how to
Hours.
iterate it back, you know?
Yeah.
It's not-
Yeah. Put this shit in words.
Mhm.
Y'all got it. Definitely could have caught that bite off that water just a little bit. That would have
You
been
know,
the overall move.
I scalped it a little bit and I'm happy with it, but I wish I did that as well. Like, wow.
Yeah. Only because I know I'm better than that. I'm better than 20 pips.
See, I told you that's why I changed it to 30.
Gotta stick to the challenge, G. Stop playing.
Okay, all right, I'm done. Exactly. I'm glad you stepped in. You ain't gotta yell at me no more.
Peace, everybody.
Shouts all around, baby.
You
Yeah,
all sound like my
yeah.
intuition. We need these voices in our head.
Yeah. We all use our inside voices for now.
And that was actually inside voices in two ways. Like the intuition. I get it on the back, got my pistol jumped out.
I
but
see what
it
you
was-
did there. I like that. Inside voices in two ways. Your intuition.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then you people. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, you
Oh,
people
yeah.
are strong, boy.
What do you mean you?
You.
It don't matter what color you is, you know, boy, girl, anything. You people, whoa, wait a
You.
minute.
Unique.
You
I
think
was
they
trying to
do
say
that
that shit in my Prince
when they
voice.
did that?
That's another trigger word. Ain't nobody listen. You people, wait, what?
What was the name? Is that the name of that movie too that just came out?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Y'all seen it?
Yeah.
I thought it was a good movie. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
liked
You never see
it.
me
Yeah.
dating out. I'll never date a white girl, but it was a good movie.
Wasn't it? You
Oh,
seen
you
the
talking
baby
about with
when they dropped
Laura
the
London?
baby?
Laura London and what's the name? Seth Rogen? Is it Seth Rogen
Yeah.
or Seth Green?
It's the
Self
baby.
drain,
Oh,
I
it's
think.
good.
I think. Nah,
No.
nah, it ain't self drain. I forgot.
No, that ain't green. I think it's because I think his name's Seth too. Seth Rogen.
It's broken.
Yeah, I be
Yeah.
getting mixed up. Cause what was he in first? Super bad.
Yeah.
Funniest ever.
Yeah, when he was
That's
little
one of my
kids.
favorite movies. I can't
What,
hold
Mac
you.
love it.
That
I
shit,
did not
man,
like
that was
seeing
so
Lauren
funny.
London kiss a white man though. Sorry.
Yeah, not after
I think
this.
it was
Once
fake.
Upon-
I think it was fake.
Of course, it was fake. It's fake. I mean, some of the people be kissing their movies,
I
but
don't give a damn. I don't like seeing
she
Nips
didn't do
Queen
that.
in this role out of all roles. It was a really good movie. Loved it. But I'm also like, oh my God.
It was
God,
crazy.
I didn't know he was in the Ninja Turtles movie. Oh yeah, he's the one of the voices of the new Ninja Turtles movie.
he's
Oh, they got
really funny.
a new one coming out.
Yeah, it looked like it's animated though. It looked 3D. It looked like some Toy
Oh.
Story.
Are y'all talking about Jonah?
Oh,
Yeah.
is it Jonah?
Yeah. That
I don't
is his
know.
name, ain't it?
Yeah, I always
Okay.
get them confused sometimes.
Because
I'm
of
on
their
the-
weight. The weight went up and down.
No, one is skinny now.
Yeah, because he was
Yeah,
in what,
exactly.
that 21
But
Jump
they were
Street.
in the
Jonah
Pineapple
Hill.
Express together. So that's where it
Yeah.
comes. That's where the confusion comes from.
That was a funny movie too.
Yeah. And Seth
So
Rogen
that's-
was also in Superbad. He was like, put
Yeah,
these on the
exactly.
pavement.
Exactly. Yeah, we should have caught that battle.
Laura London was fat. She was a little bigger than
Have a
usual.
good day, y'all.
Are you out of your mind right now?
Yeah, he's
Huh?
out
I
of
was
his
gonna say,
mind.
PHAT. I mean, she gained
Like,
weight.
what you mean fat? She was grieving a whole entire death of her husband.
First of all,
Yeah,
she
but how
also just
long
has a
ago
juicy
was
face.
that?
It don't
Whoa.
matter.
My
You just
mom died
out
the
your
same
whole
year. Not
mind.
long ago.
Trigger.
It was like,
That
no,
was
it
not
is a
that long
trigger.
ago.
Like,
It was
what
4
are we
years
talking
ago.
about right now?
My mom died the same year Nipsey Hussle died. He died on
You
her
just
literal
did that.
birthday. That's not that long.
Somebody just ran.
The hell?
Nah, I ain't wrong. She was just big though.
I would listen, honestly, if that was your partner, it's a little more painful than like a parent. That was her
Oh,
soul.
that was
That
my
was
bad.
Black excellence development. I love to see them together. I'm so angry it happened.
I'm
I feel
sorry,
violent
y'all.
watching them go to red carpets together.
For Jay that's on the call, we haven't talked. Well, we talked. There's some little gems in between the conversation.
He said, "Shut up, girl."
I just had to point that out. I don't mind her just chopping it up like this though.
Right. We don't call Black women fat on here.
Okay.
JT, what if you like them fat?
What you want?
That's
Big
fine.
boned,
Say
juicy?
fly, like the
I
Caribbean.
forgot
no-
Lauren London had a
Ain't
child.
no
by
such
the
thing
way.
as big boned. I've been going to my doctor lately, and I found out that my bones is actually smaller than what they're supposed to be. When they was looking at my spine, the bones on the left and the right side, they said that that's something I was born with. So I'm actually small bone and I'm bigger. But there's no such thing as bigger bones.
Oh my God, Lauren London's kids look like their dads. I forgot she had a child by Lil Wayne, you know.
Yeah, at the same
And
time.
Yeah,
that baby
two
one
other
of the
looks
women.
just like
wasn't it?
Lil Wayne.
What about
Mm.
plump?
Oh, you
Truth.
gonna go backwards? Why?
I can't believe this is going up like this. This is crazy.
How do you not know? You gotta explain this, Nadia. How do you not know it was going up like this?
I did. I know it was because it was at the low of the year. So of course I did. But today I didn't expect it.
How do you know? I want to hear how you don't know. Everybody expected this.
I know. I'm just saying. I went in the shower and it was at 18, 17. So I just
Fresh
feel like
told
it
you
was
about getting fresh while
trend.
trading now.
I just wanted to be
What did he
surprised.
say?
Remember Fresh went to use the to take a shower and came back in that trade and messed them all up.
No, but I was
Yeah.
in and out already. Mine was in and out. I was done for the day. Been done. So
Look
I
at
was
that.
like,
Yesterday,
okay, I gotta take a shower. I gotta get on the road.
That
I
can't.
knew that was
Yes.
happening. I knew that.
I think it's gonna hit my 32, but I just wanted to hit.
Yeah, it's gonna come for yesterday's highs. I already knew this was the move.
Oh, that was
I,
yesterday.
I just gotta. I already caught myself though. That was the thing. I ain't even gonna lie, because you're still right about that. But for the sake of me being just who the fuck I am, I'm just saying. We already knew this shit. This is
All
gonna
I
be-
heard was Larry June say, "I'm him."
I'm him. In a masculine voice, not that Powerpuff Girls niggas is used to. It's him. Greetings, girls.
Oh my gosh.
None of that shit. I'm just saying. But this is too obvious. I knew that. We should all be up like 70 pips right now.
That remind me of what I
I'm
used
up
to say
80.
about Rihanna. 'Cause I couldn't, like everybody else was like, they used to get on me because I didn't ever find Rihanna that attractive. And so they was like, well, what are you
Rihanna
talking
fine
about?
as hell. What are you crazy?
Man,
Yeah, she is
I'm sorry.
gorgeous.
Her
It's
fat
the forehead.
forehead ass.
From the man that
That's
called
what it
Lauren
is.
London
It's the
fat. Okay,
forehead.
so
It's that
whatever.
forehead. She look like Mojo Jojo to me. Yeah, so I can't get it out of my
Not
head. I can't
Mojo
see it.
Jojo.
Why did
She's-
you do that to me?
Cause and she still look good. Cause my mom was mad. She wanted to watch the awards because of Rihanna and shit. And I just kept, I don't know why. I just kept saying with her big forehead ass. And it's like my mom would get mad, but it's like, no, I think I'm not Laura London. Oh, Rihanna is fine. I had a crush on Rihanna when she first came out. I like Rihanna, but
It's that
she still got a
head,
big
boy.
forehead.
It look dangerous. Like, for some reason, it just looked dangerous. I don't know why.
This is just to let y'all know if y'all get y'all man and you got a big forehead, he still love you. Your forehead just big.
And she
That
put
let
on the
you know.
hat now, it'd be different. You know what I'm saying? But
Not
that
bad.
ponytail, boy. Woo.
You different. See, I'll rub that big forehead.
So, what is the type of women y'all like? If I
I'm
have
just
to
trying to
ask?
reflect light off it. I know.
This
With
is
me,
Tight.
embarrassing,
there's
man.
no.
I ain't got no
I'm gonna give
tight.
y'all the disclaimer, and this might sound fucked up, and then it might not sound fucked up. First of all, y'all black women, there's no such thing as the finest black women.
He said,
We can point out the
I
finest
love
white
that.
girl. We can point out the finest Asian. We can point out the finest Puerto Rican, whatever the fuck. Well, Puerto Rican got all kind of shades, so that's different too. But like all the other Middle Eastern, whatever, we can find the finest one. When it comes to black women, ain't no such thing.
he said, no limit.
It ain't,
I
and
can't
that's why
lie. I'm
that's
in
probably
love
why
with
it's
it.
hard. That's probably why it's hard for us to even find one woman.
I hear
Oh
you.
Lord.
Now, in my case personally, that's why I either just stay single, or when I do have a girl, I haven't had many relationships. I've probably been like 3 my whole life. That like I brought home to mama, this my girlfriend type shit, and we was together for however long. That's happened like 3 times. Not even like 3 times. That's happened
That
3
was a
times.
really good segue.
Yeah, but
I'm mad at you.
and so either like I just when I do pick a girlfriend, I stay with her. I don't go outside or whatever. I rather break up. And I ain't never broke up for that reason. And then I ain't never been that nigga. We was on a break and I cheated on a break, and I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't bounce around like that anyway. I don't even want rebound girlfriends. So
That's
you just broke up
games.
with your nigga, like say like me and you cool and whatever, and you got to do now some shit, and then y'all break up. Don't come bouncing to me. Your ass need to heal, and I'm putting you on the time limit. You got months. I don't feel like dealing with that. And not because you still going through all kind of ups and downs. You probably still like the nigga, even though you know you don't want to be with him. All that kind of shit. So I'm gonna stay my ass away. You ain't got to worry about it. But
Mm.
it really ain't no such thing as the finest black woman.
It's a mental thing for me, you know what I'm saying? Like I like mine a little slow. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like
A little slow.
I
I
do
don't
not like.
mind when she counts, she use her fingers. I don't mind that.
No,
You know what I'm
this
saying?
is
Like
too
I don't
far.
mind that.
That's
I don't
not
mind
slow.
that.
I do
Oh
that.
my God.
Like
I
when
guess
you
I
I'm
don't
ask
like
her
slow because
questions
calculators.
I'm
and
counting
she
in my
start buffering, you know, I don't mind that. You know what I'm
He
saying? Like,
said buffering.
What's
yeah,
happening right now?
still
That's
loading,
exactly
goddamn, you
what
know what I
you.
mean?
I mean, I look at myself. I would say I'm half genius. I mean, I'm brilliant, but then I know I got slow side. It's like Albert Einstein, he couldn't pass fucking shoot. I'm like that. Like, you know what I mean? And I don't want nobody slow either. I honestly like strong women, so I don't want nobody I can run game on. I need somebody I can
Ew.
run game with. Goddamn, because if we go to the car dealership and these niggas play you, I'm be mad. Like, what the fuck? You didn't know these niggas? I
Yeah,
want one
yeah,
that's on her
yeah.
shit. I want honestly, it's because of how my mama is. You're not gonna play my mama, so I want a woman like that.
I'm gonna play my mama.
Yeah, cause she
It's the way
her
you say it.
damn self. She know how the shit go, and you ain't finna sucker her. So I don't want no girl I can suck. You know what I mean? Dudes be wanting
Suckle,
that
what a word. I'm gonna
oh,
look it up. Suckle.
and suck. Sucker free. And then like I don't ask
Absolutely.
for submission. You don't. When you moving right, you don't ask for that shit. It's submission is an energy, and it's not
Mhm.
like oh you're gonna do what I'm telling you to do. She's just gonna follow your damn lead, and she'll lead her herself. I gotta be with a leader. You feel me? So.
Speak your mind, get in check.
Yeah, I don't know. Dudes be out here asking for submission and shit and want their girl to say do what they tell them.
They want a
I
little
get
slave.
I want somebody that listens to me, but I didn't have to ask you to do that shit because you already fuck. Our energy is aligned basically.
Mhm.
So if you tell me some shit that makes sense, I'm gonna listen to it and likewise vice versa, like that. You still respect me as a man to let me lead at the same time, and I still trust what you doing. But
Not
but
buffering.
most men, especially when it
Yeah.
comes to other cultures, they just want somebody who don't say shit, shut up and listen and have children. I don't
Mhm.
want that kind of shit.
Or at
I'm a
least in
little,
public they'd like that.
yeah, and then I'm a little wild too. I'm outspoken. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say what the fuck is on my mind. So I can't. If
We
you
know.
not like that, I'm gonna be bored. For real. And you might be a good woman. I'm the type I realize just because you're a good woman don't mean we're supposed to be together. So you could be a good woman, it just don't fit me because I'm real multifaceted. You know what I'm saying? I'm real conservative and then real ratchet. I'm real introverted and then extroverted. You know
Not
what I
Reggie.
mean?
Come on,
I just
Reggie.
went and meditated with one of my
Come on, Reggie.
homeboys 2 days ago. And then Saturday I was in their strip club for another nigga birthday. And then them type of friends is telling me how they trying to become more spiritual because they know how I really am. Yeah, I'll drink sometimes, but I don't want to do that every time we go out. I'll smoke sometimes, but it don't have to be all the time, all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? Because I still read books, I still study, and then I still look at I every
Oh,
now and then I look at
oh,
ratchet TV or some shit that I can watch, and then it doesn't affect me. I'm not programmed by it. I'm not trying to live it. I don't act like what I'm watching on TV. Like honestly, for the trusted woman we got out here, someone might watch reality TV, love and hip hop and shit, and they act like that shit. I don't want to deal with that.
You
That's
gotta
just
value
me.
yourself. You gotta value
Yeah,
yourself.
I'm a spiritual gangster, goddamn it. So you gotta be
That's-
both.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, my relationship, it come with it come with a handbook. You know what I'm saying? I got some laws, and it ain't number 7, 8 pages, 9 chapters, easy read. You know what I'm saying? It's simple.
Easy
I
read, you
mean,
said.
I mean,
yeah,
honestly,
yeah,
that's
easy
a
read.
short
It
book.
shouldn't be
That
difficult.
manual, some manuals be 500 pages.
That's my drugs.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It could have been, but I summed them words up. You get what I'm saying? Like it don't take that much to say all that. Really.
Mhm.
But yeah, and I'm also been thinking about making a PowerPoint and a video. You know what I'm saying? So I might make a
Yes,
tutorial
people
or
are
something like
audio
that.
and visual learners, you know? You gotta make
Yeah,
sure
cause
you get your
yeah, there
audio,
you go. Yeah, there
especially
you
if you
go.
catch your buffering.
Can't be
Just
buffering
funny.
nothing.
Yeah, buffering.
Keep
Downloading,
help.
uploading.
80% right there. Dot
Say the
dot dot.
circle,
You know what I'm saying?
the circle just spinning. The circle just
Just
spinning. That's funny, bro. I ain't heard no shit like that. He said buffering. I'm sorry, y'all. That was funny. Yeah, I get it though.
I was looking up a certain hairstyle with pigtail, rat tails. And there's this white guy who's got weave cornrows and it's shaved on the sides, and then he has like a ponytail. And they're like the 50 best Viking hairstyles, bruh. Culture vultures.
Mhm. I ain't gonna lie, I like natural shit. I don't try to judge women, but like I know some women got locks, and so they wear a weave. I'm honestly okay with that. It's just I prefer the natural more. So whip that shit out every now and then. Because one thing about being with a woman anyway, you already with 10 people.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of scarred when it come down to the hair. Like hair's big. I'm being for real. You know what I'm saying? Because I grew up. My mom was a beautician, so I'm so used to seeing women with their hair done. You know what I'm saying? And seeing that transformation. You know what I mean? So it just like the first thing I look at is a woman hair. I just look at her hair. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, my shit always nappy.
I
Yeah,
prefer I
like
prefer
does her hair
natural.
like you could tell though, you know what I'm
Weak.
saying? Like you could tell I've been, you know what I'm saying, since I've been like this ever since I'm young, you could tell, you know what I'm saying? You could tell whether is it not done because she don't do it, you know what I'm saying? Or she might have been working. You can tell that, you know what I mean? Especially I can, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
But
can.
it's more like when she get her hair done, like does it match her? You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't
Mhm.
know how to style their hair. That's just period. You know what I'm saying? And it's just a thing. And that's just because that's what I grew up saying.
I
Ever
was
since
gonna
I
say
was young.
that's good to know because I don't care. I mean, I just be thugging. It's how I feel. If I want it to be slick, I done had full slick ponytails, even though I have locks. I done had my hair retwisted, but I've also done let that new growth do its thing, and I did my hair for more time. I feel like that's part of the
I think you're supposed to with locks though. I hate seeing, not hate, but I don't like seeing people who always twist their locks. Like, for what?
It's not healthy.
Twist
Exactly.
locks.
Retwist, yeah.
Yeah, like when
Oh,
they
me
over,
too.
like when it's always, but I just honestly, I never really cared. I think the beautiful thing about having locks
You
is
mean
for
two
the
me?
first time, and this honestly, I have this chat with every woman that I see starting their locks. And I'm like, ain't it a good feeling for you to know that you're beautiful just as you are, that you could roll out of bed, brush your teeth, wash your
Mhm.
and walk out the door, like how white girls can wear a messy bun or
Right.
run their fingers through their hair. Little brown girls don't really grow up with that feeling of being complete and whole from the moment that they open their eyes. You got to do something with your hair. Flick that shit back. Even if it's the afro, it takes a little bit of maintenance.
Lick
You know what I'm
that
saying?
shit
It's so
back.
true.
So I think
Locks
my
on a
box,
woman, man.
they
That's
I
the
got
best
it.
hair decision I ever made was locks. Best hair
too.
decision. Like, it's
I
just like
agree.
you said, it's just something powerful about having it within itself too. So
Yeah, but but to wake up and just, I don't know. I've never been like, bitch, look at you. And no, it's not the same thing when I say bitch to me versus other people. Okay. I'm like, God damn, bitch, you look good, goddess. You just sexy, just your world. Like you just woke up fine and not, and just, it's a certain level of anxiety I think I didn't know that I had if I woke up late and my hair was unkempt. Like, what
mhm.
the hell am I going to do with my hair? It used to be sometimes the first thought on my mind. I don't even think about that. I wake up whole and complete, knowing that I'm enough.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Man, locks on a woman is everything to me. Like that's the ultimate one for me. Like a girl, she could have the
She gotta
fattest butt
be
in the
slow,
world, but
come
she
with a
get you.
handful.
Yeah, like I'm telling you, I'm different. You know what I'm saying? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, we
girl
like
could
what we
be
like.
skinny, no butt, none of that. She gets some locks, look like she got ass. You feel me? Like for real, like
Nah,
Oh my god.
this is
You
too
said,
far.
look, I got what?
yeah, like she got thick, shit like that. No
His list
BBL. You
is
feel me?
OD.
You
Y'all
better quit saying
crazy.
stuff where you
I
get
like
exactly what you put out there.
when it comes to natural, I like all of it. So even low cut, it can be
Mhm.
bald. Like when Erica Badu did that shit, like I can go for that more than weave.
Like that. He said, when she
Me
did
too.
that shit.
All of that. Yeah, locks, afros, it don't matter how you want to do it. Bantu
Hey,
knot.
now
There's
the
so many
bald head,
styles you can do.
I can't rock with that. That's my limit. That's where it at.
That's
I
so
can't do it.
powerful. We were
I
having
can't
this
do it.
conversation, my girlfriend and I in a DM one day saying like why men feel like they wouldn't date a woman with short hair. And she sent it to me immediately because people have seen me with long hair, the long locks, no hair, like in between
Yeah,
phases.
you done
I
had it
shave my
all.
hair like on a weekly basis now. Like I just don't, to me, it's just hair. So my ultimate goal is to grow back my locks. But at the same time, right now, I'm just doing what I feel. But she said a lot of men don't like women with short hair because it reminds them of them. And I'm like, that's ridiculous.
I don't think that's ridiculous.
I think so. Cause
That's
I
ridiculous.
remember when there was a phase as men, probably like 10 years ago, where we was liking that short haircut shit. You just had to match
Mhm.
it. It was like, well,
Now,
you
what you
can't
mean,
be
short haircut or the bald head, like or the split
Goddess,
joint?
you
Like, what
are
you mean?
completely feminine though. So like
definitely
you
shortcut
can't
with
be a hyper
but bald
masculine
too.
woman with a bald ass head, bruh. Like, I'm sorry.
I
Yeah,
agree.
I can't do that.
No,
Because
yeah,
then they
yeah,
getting
you gotta
There's
cut
shaped.
it.
That's
something about
different.
that's sensual when a woman goes and she shaves. It depends on the woman. I think everything ain't for everybody. I did not look good with
Yeah, it
short hair
depends on the
like a
woman.
ragamuffin. It's not for me.
That's my word. I love it.
I look so rough, but you don't know until you try, and I cut my hair really short. Now I knew I was never going to do the bald thing. My face too round and my body too round. They're round and round together would have looked like a circle. I just couldn't do it, but I did the short hair and much respect to women who keep their hair short because it's actually way more maintenance than women who have more hair, in my opinion. That's why I didn't do it again. I was like, I'm not here for this.
It's
This is
actually
for,
not. All you gotta do is cut it and put some moisturizer that you can put on your skin on your head.
it depends
You
on how,
That's
gotta
what I
you
do.
gotta you gotta cut it probably every other day, but a lot of people
I
with
didn't say
locks.
Like
bald. That's
how my
Oh,
different.
short is. I probably do this like every 2 weeks. I cut it, but I have like a carrot facial oil and I put it in my hair. It's the same thing. Like I
okay, I
just
get you.
keep and go. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
But
My hair is probably not the best example, but I frolic and I run around and that's it.
Frolic.
I frolic
we
in the
talk
bed.
alike. That's mad funny.
I
Frolic.
was we
I
did
say
have this
that too.
conversation though. I think people need to take care of who do have locks because my homeboy just cut his locks. I got another homegirl just cut her locks, and a lot of them feel like they wasn't taking care of it. Like having locks just ain't
Mhm.
it. Like they gotta be deep conditioned and all that stuff, just like anything else. A lot of people with locks
Well,
don't do
it's an
that.
extension of yourself, but just
Mhm.
like me, I don't put on. I mean, maybe I'm a little more woodsy, but I don't put on lotion and cream every day. I let this motherfucking let my skin breathe. Like
Same.
and unless there's a need to do it, then I do it. But even coconut oil, anything, I don't overdo anything with myself.
Your
You know,
skin
and
still
then
be soft, don't it?
That shit
yeah,
did
I'm
100
still
Yeah,
pips.
but
Alright
soft.
then.
think we've been
Alright
doing it
then.
every single day our entire lives. Like our skin is
Yeah.
naturally just going to go, I hope, naturally going to be soft. So it's important to let your pores breathe. I understand what she's saying because I
I
do the
think
same thing.
because
Like
I was
they
like,
say, like you shouldn't use a towel, you should pat dry or air dry. Like there are
Mhm.
certain ways that you
I
should
air dry.
groom your body every
yeah.
single day, take care of your skin. You know, that's why we are so beautiful in all of the shades that we come in because we know how to take care of
Ooh,
ourselves.
yes, a word, mama.
That's
That's
why there ain't no such thing as the finest black woman.
Nah, I love that you said that. This shit is
I
going.
Yeah,
love
it
it.
Nobody
ain't.
got into this buy?
I'm in it.
Oh, okay, because
Oh
I'm like,
no.
this is crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
and I'm
did 100 pips. We supposed
100.
to get in off that water.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
tell you, I believe it's gonna go up to next week high. I
I
mean
wish
last week high.
with a larger lot size so I could have trimmed some down, but I'm just moving
Yeah.
my profit. I'm gonna let the
I,
universe go.
I wouldn't look for number of buys all week. I slipped on that one. But then I tried to listen to the one trade a day.
mm-hmm.
But I
I
knew
mean,
I
you
probably
did a
should
great
I probably should
job. That what's happening right now ain't got nothing to do with that 12K in a month. Feel me? Like this is small
Okay.
stuff compared to the bigger
Okay.
picture.
it might drop a little bit at this 15-minute blueberry though.
I just want to not say that. I put my stops 100 pips in profit just now, and it's only up 120. Let me not do that.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I feel like lock should be two things. Either you should freeform or you should keep up with your retwists. Because I feel like people don't really understand like what it is. I feel like I would want a freeform going in next round because I let different people put their hands in my hair.
Oh,
Everybody has different techniques. And I probably retwist like twice a year. It wasn't a lot. And if I wanted to do like a quick little maintenance, I did it myself. But when people put energy into you and different things like that, that also affects your hair. That's what I believe.
yeah,
So
and
people
I can
don't really understand that.
your hair talks to you when you might not be able to pick up on certain stuff, but you let the wrong person in your head and your hair talk to you. And
That's
like
happened
so
to me.
that's why I started letting mines. I actually married mine together 2x2, so they're thicker and they're
Mhm.
freeform. I only part them freeform now, so they started off a little neater. But I say it speaks to my journey. If you see my hair, it's very wild. It's got so much personality. I just took all my jewelry off because I used to put some jewelry in at every like when life happened. My mom died. My son was
Mhm.
born when I started it. I won an award. We took a trip to this place. I went through a spiritual awakening. I leveled up. I would just put, it used to mark my journey. But then I also realized that's not everybody's business. Too much adornments on my hair.
Mhm.
I can't really describe it, but I never witnessed some of the things that I went through, like how people will envy you and don't know nothing about your struggle, your life, or you, and don't know what they're envying. They just see something and don't like it. That's life. But when my hair was adorned, when my crown was adorned, it did it a whole lot more with women. I don't know what it was about. And then white people kept trying to touch it, and I'm not for that. I'm very kind. Don't fucking put your hands in my
They be
hair
killing me with that shit, man.
because it looked like art when you do your own thing. We're
Uh-huh.
literally walking pieces of art, every single one of us, and that's why he said again, I love this. There's
That's some
no
true shit. That's
most
some true
beautiful
shit
black
there.
woman.
Like, stop sweating me, fam.
It's
And
Yeah,
that's
you
why I
just
said
gotta
yesterday, like all the shapes inside, like that's what we hate about this era. Like everybody trying to look the same, getting the surgery and shit. Like, bro, like don't it ain't no such thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like you can have flat hips or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Man, it's got that light there. It got that light that and other things. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not no one thing. It's not no one perfect body. It's not none of
Man,
that.
it's too many complexions. It's too many heights and
Yeah.
sizes. Why, Lord? Why?
That's why I like with the like I was saying like even with the color thing, like you know what I'm saying, it's like it's to me that's more of women insecurity more than men, you know what I'm saying? Cause we don't really care. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't no it's like people
Men
push
ain't in
that like people push
competition
that.
with each other.
I
Yeah,
have a
like
question.
it ain't no like one color woman versus the other. They're just women. Period.
Mhm.
That's all that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't let folks in their feelings, you know what I'm saying, put out a narrative. You know what I mean? Because that shit is just not it. You know what I'm saying? Now, as far as like you got people that do like might like a lighter skinned girl or a darker skinned girl. You get what I'm saying? But it ain't no different than well, a dude like a short girl or a dude like a tall girl. It's the same thing.
Yeah, but your
You know what I'm
preferences
saying?
don't discount the
Yeah,
beauty within another option. You know what I mean?
I,
yeah,
That's
I
the
exactly.
put it to
part.
you like this. I don't know if LeVar got a preference. I think all people have preferences. It doesn't mean that the other one ain't beautiful or whatever either.
There you
But
go.
what if God said make you a mate? Like
Yeah,
what would that
you
look
were
like
like,
to you?
put some on, put that on there right there. Yeah.
Oh my God. I say, God, can you let the outsides reflect the insides? Because I know he'll be perfect. And
Yeah,
I
we
give you
definitely
that's what
that part is way more important. And that's what makes me not go for certain physical features I might like. Because like I said, ain't no such thing as a fineness anyway. So it really do come down to the personality. It come down to how they carry themselves, their spiritual, all of that. That's always
and
gonna be
I
more important.
and I tell you something else, what girls don't realize it's like, remember how I said like you'll be surprised what a dude like. You think he'll like that girl, you know what I'm saying? Or girls be like, nah, that's a downgrade. Even though, but that's what he really like.
Yes.
You get what I'm saying? So
Like
Yeah.
your ex. Oh,
my
I look
thing
better
about
than that, bitch. Like it's not about that. And
yeah,
that's exactly why I'm not with you, because you think it's about looks.
or you might not know that this is my cup of tea and she's beautiful to me. It's in the eye of the beholder.
yeah. And the girl who like the
We
girl
trying to
who
say it's
feel
not
like, bro,
about
she
that though.
ain't as thick or whatever, or she ain't as
I
beautiful
get what
or
you're saying.
whatever, from whatever scale that society put on, right? Dude, the dude to that girl or to women, period, could be a 10. You get what I'm saying? And she's supposed to be labeled as like a 4 or a 5. But guess what? He got the biggest crush on her and he won't say nothing to her. And the reason he won't say nothing to her is because he's nervous. Now, dudes like that, like the woman who a man is really attracted to, it's a
He
little
don't
bit
say
harder to
nothing.
step to. Yeah, it's a little bit
I
harder
I get
to
that because I
step
used
to.
to be like that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like it always gonna hit them. I don't care what Cat be saying, man. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna like. It's always a girl out there. It's always one that when you see, you're like, whoa. Now this one right here now.
I ain't like that. I think I used to be like that. But my homeboys and the way I was, how they were in high school, I don't really Oh, I put it to you like this. Men will do this. Let's say there is that girl. If he ain't up to par where he want to be at in life, he probably won't talk to her and will talk to something else
Yeah.
to entertain himself.
I say
I think
I won't even say that he won't talk to her. It's he gonna be more careful. He gonna be more strategic. Like it's like hey, I'm trying to make this one happen, so I got to make sure everything is aligned. You know what I'm saying? I need to catch her when she out by herself to a side, make sure this right, make sure that right, because you want this. So you know what I'm saying? Like this is the only time that you see her. So it'd be things like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's why they always say like tell a female, make yourself available. Cause if you don't look approachable and the dude really like you and really want to talk to you, he's not gonna talk to you. You don't look like you don't want to be approached. It's just like it ain't too much that look on their faces and all that. And it ain't
I don't
and it
care
really
about looks on the
comes from
faces. I'm a holler. It
I
gotta
don't
be
be
your
having
energy
time
that
for it.
it's your energy that gotta make me say no.
Well, sometimes
Yeah.
people they
I
not
don't
willing to
care.
out on the right thing, and they done
I
had to wrong
I
things.
don't give a fuck about no resting bitch face. I'm cool with too many women to know that that shit ain't that's not even a factor. Like she look mean. She probably the nicest one.
Shit, got doing. That's a fact. It's just like I ain't got time for today.
Yeah, I feel
You know
you.
what I'm saying? I ain't got time for today. And then like it's all about they got things like I travel a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So I'll be
shit.
in different cities, different places, and everything. So I see a lot of the negative. I see a lot of the negativity, regardless of where it come from. And then at the same time, I believe some of it come from my height and my build. You get what I'm saying? Because I ain't no little person. And I remember my mom used to tell me when I was younger, she was like, people gonna find you intimidating. They're gonna be intimidated by you. And I used to didn't understand it. I'm like, what you mean? Like I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to help. She was like, it don't matter.
It's who you are.
She, yeah, she was like, it's just when they see you, they're gonna just assume, or they, you know what I'm saying? She was like, goddamn, you ain't small, boy. But it don't. But I couldn't see it from my eye, cause this is me. I'm regular. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it
You
feels
know
like
who
to
you
look up at
are.
me. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
love that.
when I
I don't know.
walk in, like when I go in the store, it trips me out still to this day. For the longest, like all these years, like you'll see dudes or even kids, like young kids or whatever, they'll stick their chest up. They'll get like, hey boy, you know what I'm saying? Okay, how tall? You know what I mean? I'm like, dang, nigga, I'm just walking by. You feel me?
Lamar, how tall are you?
6'3".
See, I'm annoying. I'm
Oh,
5. I'd be like, you tall, like you don't know, because I'm short.
Yeah. And folk be acting like whoa, like, and I'm talking about this is the one I get all the time. Got doing like especially from a white person, like boy, hey boy, I'll show the, how they say man, they say it all the time. There'll be something like I always want to make sure I'm on your good side, or there's always something pertaining to that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, me
And I,
too.
but
Since
I,
you just said you was 6'3".
yeah, and it's a trip. You know what I'm saying?
I never met
It's
LeVar in person, y'all. So I just been on Zoom with him for the past since 2020 or some shit. But
Oh, that's so cool. You see how this works? It's crazy.
yeah. Got good energy, yeah, energy, good people. You know what I'm saying? Like we gonna stay in touch regardless. Like we're gonna pull up on. We gonna meet up now. It's gonna happen.
yeah, we
It's
talk
gonna happen.
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
Supposed to been there. You know what I'm saying? It's been more me than more than anything. But
Mhm.
'cause I stay on the move. I work 24/7. I that's I be
It's the
gone.
same with me. Until these last few months, with this since I've been sitting down, yeah, I'm the same way. I'm always on the go. People say that's why I'm sitting down now. So my ass is always moving. Mhm. You literally gotta take me out because I could be limping. I'm still coming. I'm like a Chucky dog out
Because why would you move in month?
there. You said what, child?
I said, because why was you moving furniture just last month?
I know, yeah. And that was after an accident. It's like I gotta break myself to do that. I'm gonna have to be completely immobile to be down. Now I'm listening.
Yeah, I was
Shit.
about to watch your mouth.
Now I'm listening. I think I've
Yelling
been
at
chilling
yourself.
like 3 months now. Going on 4 almost. Mm. I still ain't scared to drive.
Feel like
Hey, have you guys seen the movie called Death Becomes Her?
Mm-mm.
Nah.
It's like a movie in the 90s, and this white guy had this lady who found the fountain of youth, and they were drinking it, and then like eventually their bodies started to like fall apart, and one pushed the other down the stairs, and they were alive, but they were literally in pieces. It's a very funny movie. It's one of my favorite movies, and
Hold
it's the
up.
only thing that I could think about when you were saying nowadays everybody want to look the same and get work done or whatever, and I'm thinking that there's literally going to be a time where everybody who's getting all this body work has to pay the piper because like you need tune-ups, the shit breakdown, etc., etc.
And
Y'all
I've been
go watch
thinking
the
about that
movie.
for the longest.
Go
I know
watch
what
the
you're
movie
talking
Death
about too.
Becomes Her. I really want y'all to see it. It's so funny.
Yeah, because she was in a dress on like a leg or something. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I seen it. It was they were white, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I remember that. Matter
Now
of
we do
fact, the woman that
like
played the part, she played in a lot of movies, right?
yes. So the white one,
Yeah,
that's like the more whiter one, not the dark hair one.
yeah,
She's in a lot of
yeah.
movies.
Yeah, I remember that. That's an old movie.
Yeah, me and my soul sister were like talking about it, and I said, "You remember that movie?" And she's like, "Yeah." And then she was like, "No cap, like that." She had a dream about like how sometimes like you got to think about people operating on you and what's unnatural materials in your body, and we're like, Goddess, you've been saying what we got to go outside, get in the sun, catch these rays. Things that are inorganic may not be able to survive at a certain point. You got to be real with yourself.
Exactly. That's why I can't wait to see. Sorry. But yeah.
But like y'all mentality, like it's a beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying? But some of y'all sisters, like it's just so ridiculous, bro. Like it don't make no sense. You can't tell them nothing
Mhm.
because they know too much. Let them tell it. You know what I'm saying? Man, I had an argument with women
You was
about,
yelling?
but I should have been. It made me. I wanted to because of the argument. They was trying to tell me what a man feels when he penetrates a woman. I'm like, how
How
are
do you
y'all
know?
talking to me about this? How
This
are
gonna
we
sound
arguing
real
about
bad.
this?
I used to
And
always
what is
say I want to be a boy just to feel that.
Me
My-
too.
I'm okay. I'm gonna give y'all before y'all get deep into this conversation. I'm gonna just say one thing. When niggas said, "Let me put the tip in,"
Oh no.
that's all we need to bust a nut anyway. The rest of the shit is for you.
period? Yeah,
Oh, I did not
period.
know that.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. What, you think we need the whole dick to bust a nut? No, just the tip.
I mean,
The rest of the dick is for you. That shit ain't got nothing, no
That's
purpose
funny
for
as
us.
hell.
We piss
I
out the
just thought
head,
that would be like
and we can
not
bust a nut out the head. And if you rub the head the whole, we're having the whole time long enough for the bust a nut, it will. The rest of the dick is for you.
that's fucked up. The rest of the dick is for you.
Yeah, it is. Other than the piss easier, that's about it.
Mm.
Nigga don't need the rest of that shit. That shit is for y'all. That's why I think that shit is so funny when that was, let me
Ultra
just put the
sensitive.
tip
It's
in.
like
Because the nigga
ultra.
know he could bust a nut just with the tip.
That is so funny because I heard this half.
It's funny to hear y'all say y'all didn't know that as grown women.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
like
not
so.
men. Why would we know?
Yeah, and also let's be real. If
Because there's
you
a thing called edging.
if you're getting reels off of an experience that cheap, like I'm not living a life to where I need to know that. Like I know you can have fun stuff, right? Like with just the head. I get that you could do fun stuff with just the head, but I ain't never met no grown ass man that just busting a nut off of putting the head inside a coochie because that's not the type of life I'm to know.
Well, when has that ever happened? When has a nigga actually just said, I'm gonna put the head in and you let him, and that's all he actually did?
Yeah.
That's
Like, we
facts.
not gonna like.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
what I
exactly.
knew because
Exactly.
I already knew before it went that far if it was
Ah,
just
it's
gonna be
funny.
a hit or not. We was all playing.
When once the head was in and you felt good enough, you didn't give a fuck that he put the rest in.
That's facts.
No, that's why I say there's a thing called edging. When
Mhm.
shit, you just do that long enough, yeah, and you're gonna bust a nut. It's gonna take, yeah, it's gonna be a better nut too. But honestly,
Right.
niggas is cheating themselves. Because if I say just the head, I probably do just want that because that actually feels better.
Oh no, I don't
This is my life.
more about this.
It's because
Yeah,
it's
it's that
building it
point of
up
entry.
more.
Yeah.
The climate's gonna be stronger because of that. Mm-hmm.
It's a
So
fact.
again, you said it for me, so that's probably why it sounds so.
If he bust a nut and you trying to get him back, then do just the head.
This is a mess.
our head is like y'all clit. So if a nigga did just the clit.
I don't like that though. I'm weird.
Mm.
Just sit
Yeah,
there.
that's why like with the conversation, it stems from like how can a man can't tell whether a woman cheated or not. And I was telling them, I was like, yes, you
That's a
can.
lot.
Like they were like, and then they were like, well, if you said he must be small. I said that ain't got nothing to do with it. And
You
then they was
gonna
like,
feel
well,
the energy in that motherfucker.
yeah.
a
And they
It's
were
like
talking about,
sitting in your
well,
favorite chair.
is something wet or is something dry? Yeah,
That's
see, a lot of women they think it's something just so simple, but they don't understand. Like for one thing, that's the most sensitive. I can't even explain the nerves are
Sitting
down
in
there.
your
Like it's
favorite
just
chair.
sensitive, and we could just
Shy,
tell. It's just
know
like,
how I am with my car. If somebody sat in
mhm,
my front seat and moved that motherfucker, I'm be able to tell who was in here.
No, it
exactly.
explained everything I needed to know when you said it and how you said it. That shit tickled my soul.
That's exactly how it is.
Who the fuck would climb my seat up just an inch?
Anyhow, somebody
This is
been
not the
here.
same match.
You always know. Facts.
Mhm. It smell different.
That's like somebody sitting in your favorite chair.
I'm gonna be squinting like the sun in my face, and there ain't no sun. What the hell going on
And
here?
women, they be saying, then a lot of girls be thinking, wait, it tightened right back up. That shit don't matter. That shit does not matter. Don't none of that matter.
It can be
None of that
tighter, and we
matter.
can tell it was looser.
That's so true.
Some shit y'all not supposed to get. It's just the man thing.
Yeah.
No,
And,
I
and,
mean,
and you ain't gonna
I
be able to
just,
understand it because you don't carry the, you know what I'm saying, you don't carry the shaft.
You're
It's
just not wired like that.
yeah, we
yeah.
don't carry the shaft. Like she said, we are not men.
But it was the stupidest argument I had ever had in my damn life. It was just ridiculous.
Mm.
But you couldn't tell them nothing. You could
I'm
not tell
starting.
them nothing no different.
I'm starting to feel where LeVar was coming from though, where he got a manual. It is, because then this shit got to be talked about too. Like I think I heard Chai say she don't like that. That shit matters. It's like okay, now we this deep into how compatible are we for real?
I don't know. You know, it depends on the person and what you're going through. But as a general thing, I wasn't just out here in the streets like that.
Hey, this shit might hold his blueberry though on the 15.
It went back up.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta get up to get down.
I'm sorry. It's been so funny.
Hey, y'all good. That shit is levels though. It's so much areas of compatibility, how we live, how like I'm a little bit neat for a guy. Like I don't know, my last relationship, she wasn't as clean as I was, but I want to say I was able to deal with it. It's so many stuff that can make up for certain stuff, but some stuff is non-negotiable. I think the biggest problem is people don't know who they are. If you know who you are, you'll know what you're looking for.
Hmm.
And I and I will honestly tell anybody, don't settle. Like, don't settle. Don't be like, oh, they don't got this, it'll be okay. Fuck that. Because
Right.
in the long run, is it? It might not. You might need to settle. I mean, not settle. It could be something
Yeah,
that seems small, but you got to know what's your non-negotiables.
I say don't settle. Be realistic.
Yeah. Character
Simple.
traits. It's all kind of shit. If you like foot rubs, make sure you get you a nigga that I don't know. I seen a dude post something about damn, what the fuck was it? Something. I don't know. I'm gonna see if somebody. What was the question? It
Y'all
was
seen
some
the
kind.
video about the circle and a square and compatibility?
Say what?
Literally my therapist like a couple of years ago gave this to me and it changed my perception of so many things. It's like the compatibility of circle and squares, right? So sometimes you can be in a relationship where you're a square and they're a circle, and so the person that you're with can be so utterly and completely fulfilled, but you might have these edges, these corners that are not fulfilled. So when you look at the different aspects of life, like lifestyle,
Mhm.
you know, activity level, things like that. When you look at the different things that that make relationships work, you actually have to consider that stuff because you don't want to feel unfulfilled in those small little corners. It makes a difference. I'm gonna send y'all the video. I feel like everybody should watch it once in their life.
See, now
Love
when I said it,
languages.
y'all laughed at
Oh.
me. Y'all picked at me. Y'all laughed at me when I said it. I just said it differently. You know what I'm saying? Like all I do is fill in the blank. The girl, she's the blank. You get what I'm saying? I fill it in. That's it.
That's cute.
People
Don't
just
worry,
gotta
you
know
know
themselves.
everything because I know the rest. What you don't know, I got it. That's how it goes.
Yeah, that's complimenting one another.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. And it just gotta be a mutual, it gotta be reciprocated.
Yeah, but this was a little different. It's not necessarily about reciprocity. It's about being completely fulfilled with the person that you're deciding to move forward with. Not that they fulfill you, but understanding that you have certain areas that oh shoot, I just had a mentor message me. Oh my
I mean,
God.
we get it. I could just stay single for that shit, basically. If it ain't what I'm looking for.
Right, you're wasting your time.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
and no
I
point in
get what you're
settling.
saying. For real.
And it doesn't make them a bad person, and then it's just this ain't for us to
This ain't
last
for you.
forever and ever.
Right.
You know something? I want y'all ladies to just check this out. This is from my observation. You know what I'm saying? But like, it's two things. Two things I'm gonna mention here. I see with women. All right. A lot of women feel like it's like how I explain it. Like it's just them. It ain't nothing else. It ain't nobody else. They that, you know what I'm saying? It's that they that bitch mentality. Everybody else is below them. You get what I'm saying? And I feel, and that's what get them like messed up. Like that's how they end up with your dudes like Future. Like he done did all these goddamn girls. He done made all these women baby mamas, but she feel like it ain't gonna happen to one because it ain't gonna happen to her because she's that bitch. You get what I'm saying? That mentality. Y'all get what I mean?
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
and it's also like I see it a lot. I see it a lot like when you even talking to a girl, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like that's like it's like she feel like you are the like she's the only one like she's the only one that how I'm trying to put this. Like it's just only her. Like it ain't gonna be no other like she ain't got no competition or nothing, so she can take her time and all that. You know what I mean? Like
Like
it's just she
revolves around her.
say what now?
Like the world revolves around her.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty much just like that. Like my homegirl, I told her, I was like, okay. The dude, she liked the dude, right? Dude got his stuff together, all of that, you know what I'm saying? She said she liked her, she said got this the one that she'll be ready to move on with or whatever, right? So he's supposed to come into town and he came into town in January. Now she knew this months beforehand. Now this was months before. And they were supposed to link up and everything. I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? You feel like, you know what I'm saying, that one or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Y'all rock now. Dude gets here, pulls up just like he said and everything. Guess what she tells the dude? I'm out of town. I'm like, why did you tell him that? She said, well, I just want to make sure this is right when we meet up, whenever. So I'm like, so I'm like, well, when he leaving? She was like, he leave in a week. And I was like, so when you going tell him that you back in town or whatever? She was like, I'm gonna do it before you leave, and then if I don't, you know, it'll still be cool. I was like, what you mean it'll still be cool? She was like, well, I feel like this. What God got for me is for me. If it's meant to be, then it's going to be. I was like, this is the dumbest. Why do y'all think this is so
Delusional.
stupid,
You
bro?
can't think like that and do that. You're not even acting. God didn't tell you to do that part.
Exactly. I'm like, what you think? What you think? Like, who's supposed to wait on you, bro? Like you act like ain't nothing, ain't no opportunities out, ain't no more opportunities out there for you.
No,
You know what
she
I'm saying?
actually
Like,
thinks you're not valuable as well, and she doesn't see your value. Fuck people like that.
yeah, that shit
Yeah.
just that was just dumb. I'm just like, bro, like the world don't wait. It's not at your footstep. Don't nothing wait on you. When you see opportunity, you better snatch it. I said that would be wrong with y'all. Like, bro, he did everything that he said he was going. He has showed you. He showed you his hand, and here you go. You playing with it. Oh, hey, I could just have this or whatever. And it ain't like she entertained the other cats or whatever. You get what I'm saying? And it ain't like she don't want. But it's just stupid.
It's just stop.
It's dumb. Just like. So you mean to tell me? So you mean to tell me? Okay, you are interested in this dude. He's the good dude. He's that dude. You don't think no other woman out there, a good woman out there, won't see that in him? That look just as good or not better or anything, and might grab his attention because he's single. You know?
I'm gonna
I
tell you
mean,
something about me. Me too. Like, if I'm really trying to get to know you, I'm gonna ask certain specific questions or whatever, or just I'm gonna find out what I need to know just in hanging out with you, just your character and stuff. I feel some kind of way. I ain't gonna say I feel some kind of way, but what I don't think women realize is like I'm looking for you to want to get to know me too. And if you ain't really asking me shit about myself, it's like surface level to me. I'm honestly think you really not that interested. That's just me.
no,
Sorry,
that
I'm
joint,
gonna
that
get this
joint,
trade. That's gonna take.
nah, that joint is crazy. It's that mentality. It's pretty much just everything. It revolves around that revolves around them. You know what I'm saying? Like that mentality. Like you can have it all. You're gonna have it all. Like you know what I'm saying? Like the world don't work like that.
Nah,
The
bro.
world is really shit. The world will kick your ass off the cliff. You get me? Like you ain't gonna die when you hit the bottom, but you're gonna hit everything else on the way down there. You know what I'm saying? And while you down there, you're gonna have to heal and everything, and then you're gonna have to climb your ass back up here. But when you get back up here, it's gonna be even better than it was before. But your ass finna get kicked off the cliff today. You know what I'm saying? Life is remote. Like, boy, I'll be like, I feel like some people just you ain't been through it yet.
Mm.
You ain't been through it. You ain't learned. You ain't learned. You know what I'm saying? When you got that mentality, to me, you ain't been kicked. You ain't been kicked. You ain't been down yet. Cause life ain't sweet like that. And the other thing that I see a lot, and I'm gonna phrase this, and this is not all women. You know what I'm saying? I'm not generalizing, but it's painting things with a I guess I could say painting things with a broad brush, or better yet, not even that. How you say they connect with everything, just like how I explain it. I'll just tell y'all the situation. Y'all get where I'm coming from. All right. So this thing's like so like when one woman go through something, they feel like all women go through it. You get what I'm saying? Or and it's not just that. It's on multiple things. You know what I'm saying? Like when I say, well, if I'm a bitch, your mama a bitch. And then or say like when George Floyd died, you saw Keke Palmer. That was one black woman. You know what I'm saying? That one black woman that was out there speaking. But you'll hear the women say, "See, it's always us." Like what do you mean us? That's her. You get what I'm saying? Like it's not like it's almost like it's connecting themselves with everything. You get what I'm saying? Like you hear this woman's story and you just relate yourself to it, even though you ain't been through what she been through. It's like a lot of things that I see a lot of women got doing. They connect themselves or they'll connect everybody to it. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like that's why like they'd be the ones that have that mentality like all men are a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Like you just look at everything one way, pretty much. But it's like they connect themselves to too much. And it's like they take on everybody else insecurities and problems and all that, and it ain't even got nothing to do with you. Y'all get what I'm saying? Y'all kind of sense where I'm coming from?
Yeah, women are empaths, healers, feelers.
It depends on the
And you
situation.
also have
That
to
could be a
like,
good thing or a bad thing.
you have to remember, influencer is a thing. Like, there's things we can't see with our naked eyes. Like, there's a lot going on.
I have that part of me. I
I've
think
seen
it's because I'm a Pisces male.
I've seen both pieces where women can find a way to associate the feeling, even though they have not gone through the same
Associate.
event. Yeah, but I also saw where women don't have any place at all trying to stretch that far out of like bounds that they're connecting ducks with peanut butter.
Exactly. Like, associate. Yeah, that was the perfect word right there. That's what I was looking for. You know what I'm saying? But it be across different subjects, different, you know what I'm saying, different things. You know what I mean? And I'd be like, bro, like that just don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? If it apply to one person, that don't mean it apply to you, or it don't apply to everybody. Even when that's why a lot of dudes, you know what I'm saying, like coming up, that's why a lot of you have your what you call simps, and then you have dudes that don't be having no game or they don't know, especially when they've been raised by
Wolves.
they fathers and they ain't had no male figure around. Yeah, cause you know what I'm saying, like they'll teach the boys, you know what I'm saying, well, you do this for women. All girls want this and all girls want that. No, all of them they don't. They are not the same. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like you don't treat, but that's what they spew though. And so he grows up and he thinks that. Then next thing you know, his heart get broken into a million pieces, and next thing you know, you got the player. You got the pimp. You got the monster here, beast out here. You ain't got no feelings. But it's just what they put in them, you know what I'm saying? It's like that old saying, you know, all girls are made of nothing but sugar and spice. Like it's that mentality that they'll try to they'll put in, you know what I'm saying, they'll put in these boys. And then got doing come across that woman that got doing, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know how it is. Y'all got some women out here that you will do it up, boy.
I'm in the cell though.
I was looking at that.
Hit him in the blueberry. I'm in the cell. Something slight. I just had to throw that out there in between for everybody on the call. It might not drop the whole dang day, but it could do it 20, 30, 40 clips. It might do drop the whole day, but it's all good. I'm gonna get me something out of it.
I don't know. I think I still see the 30-minute blueberry for a reason.
That thing look like it's going to skyrocket.
Mm-hmm.
I know we got to come together because we got to get out here and we got to get these crops going.
Yeah.
We got to get out here and get these land together. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so down for that.
Mhm.
How about this when we do? When we all get our money up in this, you know what I'm saying, have them 7-figure Forex accounts. We're just going to buy this land out here.
You know
You know
it.
what I'm saying? We're going to buy
Yeah.
about 30, 40, 50 acres. You know what I'm saying? And this
Yeah,
going to be our
I'm down
spot.
to that.
Yeah. When shit hit the fan, then what we going to come to. We already know. You know what I'm saying? One band, one sound over here.
Gotta find I don't know. I guess the land we agree on, the location, and go from there.
Mhm.
That's been my goal with this whole forest from the beginning, anyway. Before I even started doing this, I
Yeah.
don't know. Me and my homeboy do got a nonprofit though. It's called Noble Shine that we just started. But the first thing we was gonna look into is growing hemp, actually CBD really. But
Mm.
his goal, he wants to like create clothes because you can create fiber and gasoline and stuff from hemp and stuff like that. And my lane is like, I guess, making medicines with it. That's a start for me. It's a little lot. It's a lot over on Joseph V. Lyre, Joseph V. Boone on the west side, where we got this lady who's gonna let us use the land starting off um, to make some kind of profit on return first for like a year before we have to start paying out. So we're gonna do a contract with them. But that been the goal. Water wells and solar panels and all that kind of stuff. I mean, my homeboy, he really a beast. He made the farm. I've seen him do other people's farms. He can come and put beds in your yard if you want it. He got he ain't too expensive, but whatever, he can do all that kind of work. I don't see this man put up hot tunnels and greenhouses and all kind of stuff. When it comes to farming in Atlanta, he really the man, and he showed a lot of other people how to do it. He's already got his licenses, he's certified organic, all that kind of stuff. He makes his own soil, his own
That's dope.
compost. Yeah, I've known him for a few years, but
That's
that's
hard
my
as
goal.
well. Are y'all ready for that lifestyle?
Yeah, I live on the land, and I ain't trying to be no all day, everyday farmer. I'm a motherfucking boss. I got other shit to be doing.
Motherfucking boss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for real. It's not my
Yeah,
job to be on
motherfucker,
the
come out
farm
there,
all
bitch,
day.
and do that shit.
But to do like regular maintenance, like me, I want to start doing the mushroom thing. You know what I'm saying? So I got my lane, even when it comes to that. I want to learn how to cold press my own oils, but and I help on the farm in the garden. But it ain't my job to be out there all day, every day. I'm too multifaceted. I'm still supposed to be connected with it, but in other ways. Some people, that's just what they do. It's just farm, straight up farmer. I might got farming tendencies, but I'm not a farmer. You just gotta know where you fit in that though. I don't mind working, getting dirty. That's what I do is help them anyway. I ain't did that in a little minute, really since the last few months. But it was nothing for me to go help him out, put my boots on or do whatever. Whatever he tell me to do, I do it. You know what I'm saying? We digging holes today. We gonna make a moat. I'm just digging up the soil, breaking it up, so we can do whatever. You know what I mean? Um, I know how to, like, I was giving vaccines to the goats and he had goats, pigs, chickens, yeah, peacocks actually. He wanted to make like feather headdresses and stuff, or at least sell them for people who do weddings and stuff like that, or events or carnival and stuff like that. Dude had peacocks, rabbits, all that kind of shit. So
Bro, he
it
gave them
was.
vaccines. Is that what you said?
I was giving the goats and the animals they shots. He taught me how to do that kind of shit. Uh,
So he a nature boy.
yeah, he a real life certified farmer, goddamn. That's them motherfuckers.
I grow stuff, you know what I'm saying? Do all that, you know what I mean? I can't, I grandma had her doing all that. Know how
Mm-hmm.
to take care, I know how to grow flowers, all of that, you know what I'm saying? But like you saying, like out there every day, like dealing with crops. Nah, that's not me. You know what I'm saying? Like all the extra stuff, you know what I'm saying? I carry some shit, do some shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I I like to say it like this: like I'm a jack of all trades and a master of some. You know what I'm saying? I like to know. I might not do it every day, but I want to know how to do it. just in case I need to do it. Or I
Yeah,
might just, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. Or at least know how to do a basic crop that you know you can maintain. It could be something that don't need as much maintenance or whatever. Stuff like potatoes or something like that.
Now, when it come down to the like, see, that's the only part of farming I'm good with. Now, when it come down to dealing with the animals and all that, see, that ain't me.
See, that's
That
what I
ain't me. That ain't.
Yeah, I really don't want to deal with no animals either. Cause he got dogs, you know what I'm saying? You gotta train them. They gotta herd the goats and shit. Yeah, I don't want to get in all that. I would
Yeah,
be more
like,
of a gardener, I guess.
yeah, like riding the horse and all that. Like, you'll never see me. Nah, I'm good. I'll walk.
That I do want to know. Cause we was on a ranch. It's a ranch in
that I
Ellenwood. Called, it's called Blade J Blade Ranch. It's a ranch in Ellenwood. It's through the people we know. It's a lady who owned it. Her brother died, and we was doing events at their ranch. Not, I want to say last year or the year before last, and yeah, they uncle. It's the dude in his 30s know how to ride the horses and all that, the teacher and all of that. So that stuff, I'm with that kind of stuff too. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, see, where I am, you know what I'm saying? The way I think, I look at things, everything that that has a brain, you know what I'm saying? It has feelings and emotions. So I feel
Mhm.
like if I got thrown out the horse felt some type of way and you tried me. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
facts.
I got to try you back. I don't care how big you is, you bigger than me. I do you just like my mama told, pick up something and knock their ass out. So I'm gonna pick up something and I'm gonna hit you. Horse or not. It's your pet, you better come get him. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna
I
keep you
don't
away from the
care.
horses.
Yeah, he got a brain just like I do. And he
Hey,
done
y'all,
decided to do me wrong. All right. You gonna learn to
gotta head out of this tang. I'll see y'all, family. Whoever got into this buy, kudos. I will chat with y'all soon.
All right, peace.
shit for sure.
Have a
Peace.
wonderful day.
Thank you, you too.
Mm-mm.
I heard it. I'm tripping, so it's been doing it every time.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, you really haven't been hearing the bells and all of that?
No attention to it. I'm tripping. Oh, so close to my area.
And where you from again?
Who, me? San
Yeah.
Diego. But I'm
Oh,
like a
different.
West Coast Southern baby because I was raised some in South Carolina.
Oh, South Carolina.
Atlanta.
Yeah.
They don't claim.
You from the meth capital of the world.
Oh no, I'm from San Diego. Well, that is the
Oh
meth
wait, yeah.
capital. Because you
Yeah.
see people put. I saw somebody fighting with a jacket one day. Yeah,
We call
when
them
I went back
zombies.
home to visit, they were fighting with their. They hung their jacket up on the pole and they were fighting with it. Like they walked past it and they were like, "Hey, don't fucking touch me!" And they started fighting with their jacket.
Interesting.
Yeah, that shit blew me. And I was like, you know what? These drugs is out here.
Isn't it just bad CGI? Because does that really happen?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. What kind of drugs?
I don't even want to know. I just hope that they stay far away from me and I'm never introduced to them in any way, shape, or form, or anyone else who uses the same ones.
It could be a multitude of things. It could be just they they smoke they had something laced. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And had a reaction to it. Like drugs are crazy. You know what I'm saying? Just like you'll see people snort powder all day long, but and you'll see them like they'll put it in their blunts for weed. You call them what they call them? They call them lace blunt, L's, goop. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, and they smoke it. But a person that doesn't do it, you know what I'm saying? And they hit it once, you'll be
Mhm.
it's like the
The
effect
first time.
is astronomical. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Like they be on pills for the rest of their life and everything.
So what is
I know a
angel
couple
dust?
cats. That's like PCP.
That's all.
It's,
Can create in the lab.
Inglebush. What?
Angel dust.
Oh, angel.
You just lost hood gangster points.
You know what? If I had to know what Inglebush or angel dust was for gangster points, I'm happy without them.
It's Angel Just
Dang.
Holmes.
Cece said I missed this a long time ago. She said she got in the buy, got her pips and dip, and that was like an hour ago, and it's been buying up ever since.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Angel Just Holmes.
Did you hop back in, Cece? Or you stayed out?
No, I'm back in that car. I had to get back in. That's all I kept going. So I took a chance.
And ain't nobody mad. And it's going still.
Yeah, I might start turning around right here.
It's on that blueberry, or that's what it's called, right? Yeah. Let me see.
It's turning
But the-
around for that exact reason you just said. You saw it going up, so you just got in. That's exactly why it turns around.
Well, he just saying go ahead and take your dubs and
Yeah.
reset that entry location.
Either that or
Yeah, I
stick
had
to what.
moved my stop loss in the profit or whatever, so I wouldn't just just lose no shit.
That-
But
Yeah.
I definitely about to get about this guy.
Yeah.
Little scalpy scalp ain't never hurt nobody unless they didn't
Nope.
need a TP or a stop loss.
It almost hit that 30-minute blueberry like you was talking about, Raw. It could still hit it now, but it might come back to it later. It might wick from here on out.
Mm-hmm.
We got a new 4-hour candle coming too in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
this beautiful, beautiful uptrend was so delicious on this 1 minute. It's like the structure of the market looks so good right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then it created a huge divergence.
Now that's the thing about that 1 minute. It'll just keep bouncing off the water, but it's the same as the 15 to me. All it's doing is bouncing
No, it's just the
15.
formation. Like
That's
that's
it.
what I want to see on a larger time frame. It's just so pretty. I know it's irrelevant as a statement, but it looks so good.
Because it's just straight shooting up.
But it's levels, like how you have certain rules that the structure has to follow for you to kind of keep going.
yep, that's why you don't never trip about getting in, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't never not like what they say, like chasing it. You don't have to chase
Yeah.
it because you always have your pullbacks. You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? So you get in on the pullback.
Yes.
Just kept
That
bouncing off the
patience.
water.
Sit on
I
them
would-
hands.
There's a lot of beautiful pullbacks.
That do y'all like my grandma used to do? Give me your hand.
Mhm.
Tear that hand up.
I tell that hand that I need to pull that on my son one day. He'll never know what hit him.
They did that to me in school. I grew up in Suriname, and every
wow.
time we did something bad, they would just whip us in our hands. That's crazy, right?
My mom went to Catholic school.
That's crazy.
That's
right?
so. We had to sing the country song, or whatever, every AM, like 8 o'clock in the morning. It's like why?
You mean the country for
And
where
was it
y'all
my
stay? Like y'all country?
tis of the sweet land of liberty, something. That one.
Something like that, yeah. But from Suriname,
Yeah, that's what I was
you had
saying.
to hold your hand like some type of way. Like it was such a mess. It was a
man.
mess.
When you first said country, first thing I thought about was just actual country music.
What?
Country music. I'm from
No,
Georgia.
no,
Now.
not
Country
country
mean two
music.
things.
Not like no, not like that. It was like the anthem of the
First, I was like Georgia, Florida line. You talking about them?
You silly.
Sound like Future write their lyrics, but it's country.
That's really funny.
But it was so ass backwards because they wanted to hold up such a good image about themselves and then mishandle us. Like why do you do that? Doesn't make sense.
Military training. It's like we don't know nothing else. That was a conversation we had one time, like with whipping children. Like, is it necessary or when is it necessary? Or,
Don't put your hands on me. No.
Oh, girl, you getting two
Doesn't
slaps.
matter. Talk to me. Give me a choice.
Oh man, some people don't listen.
You get two smacks.
I
Use your
got
words.
whoopings growing up, and I am better for them. I wasn't a talk to me child. I got it. I know myself. I'm trying with my son. We're working through it, but I was one that had to get a little spank.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely earned all my ass whoopings.
I think
I
it
think my
takes. I
mom.
think it takes the parent to know that. Like, since you know, you
Oh no,
was
I knew
like
that
that when
growing
you
up.
was a kid.
I was bad as fuck. I knew that.
Yeah, then you know your child is probably going probably need, even if
But
you
you know,
lighten it
he
up,
some of
not
me and
do it as
some of
much.
his dad, you know, and I was also in foster care, so my beginnings were different. And so my mom, she loved me, but she loved me with the strong fist. So it was balanced. It
What's a
wasn't.
strong fist? No.
She whooped my ass, but she
Oh, it's
also
like
loved
fire.
me more than she whooped my ass. My mom was soft and hard. I had balance, is what I'm saying. And to each their own. I'm not traumatized as my butt whoopings growing up. She didn't abuse me. I got spanking sometimes when I got out of pocket. Did it hurt? Yeah, but do I feel like it was OD? Absolutely not. My mom never did that because she used to be beat. So I was never beat as a child, but I definitely got spankings. I used to fuck up. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I used to
See,
get
that's
beat.
what I was finna say. Like it's the part where where it gets bad is when there's no love behind it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like when
Yeah.
you don't
And you feel
childhood,
that
you
shit.
just yeah, cause it's a lot of
You feel that
I
shit.
grew up seeing it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of got doing. I'm from the trenches, so I seen a lot of children get beat, and that was it. Like the one they didn't really show them no love. You know what I'm saying? Didn't take them nowhere. They never went on vacations. You know what I'm saying? But they yell at them, tear them up, make
I had
them
a
do
full. My
stuff.
childhood
You
was
know what I'm
lit.
saying? Yeah, like my mama did all that. My
My
mama
mom
put me
got us back, and she was not playing.
what cuss you out. Like
What
I'm like,
happened?
damn, mama, am my mama like I'm your child, right? She's
Yeah.
like, yeah, well, I'm like,
Right.
why you talk to me like that? Like, what is going
Yo, but for real, like why? I
Y'all
used
just
to
make
climb
me
in
realize
trees
how
like
blessed
every
I
time.
am.
Go ahead. My
No,
bad.
I was just saying I'm grateful for the contrast or the clarity.
Yeah. No, like I used to climb in trees, right? Because I was a little tomboy as well. I used to do crazy stuff, always watching my brother. So it was tropical always. So I could do stuff like that. And every time my mom wanted to whip my ass, I just had to run up a tree and look at her like, you stupid. Like, why you want to hit me? Like, for real. Like, why you want to put your hands on me? Look how smart and intelligent and how flexible I am. Like, why you want to hurt me?
So
Like,
I'm not
think
gonna
about it
lie. My
as
mom
this
would
little.
have, when I came down out of that tree, she wouldn't have forgot. I would have got a whooping whenever she
on? Oh
got
yeah,
Yeah,
to me.
of course. Of course.
yeah.
But nah, like, there was no love with me. And I still remember that shit.
And see, that's the bad
Some of
part.
the love it took me losing my mother to see. And then that's also part now, that's where that kicked in. Where as a parent, I can now see some of the things that I could never see as her daughter. I was very, very soft. So the fact that I got spankings, even though they were warranted, I was dramatic. I was the kid that would go to the top of our stairs. We had 25 of them in our first townhome. And there, you know how like it curves, you can have an L-shaped stairs. I would sit on my butt, lay back, and I go down the stairs crying each stair until I got to the bottom. She dealt with so much stuff. So by the time I got my ass whooped, it's because we had the chat, we had the warning, we had the timeout, we did the squatting, and I was just like, I'm out here, fuck it. Like I'm living my best life. There's no motherfucking consequence. I'm gonna do my thing. And so then consequences became inevitable if depending on the nature of my behavior. And what she learned my mom used to always say to me, this is gonna hurt me more than it hurts you. And she always went into her room after I got a spanking. And I never understood until I gave my son his first whooping and we were both crying. Because I didn't want to spank him, but he literally went around the corner in a neighborhood without me, like, and I had to run. I thought the kids, there were kids that were being kidnapped in Charlotte at this time, like 2 years ago, right around the corner. So every time he was outside, I was right next to him. What the hell made him and his rabbit ass mind go around the corner with these stupid little boys? I don't know, but he was the smallest and probably the easiest to snatch up. And call me conceited, but I think my son's still, snatch worthy. He's pretty fucking cute. So it scared the shit out of me. And I told him, I had him in timeout. He did a couple of days without going outside, but none of that stopped him from doing something that that a conversation may not have been able to fix. So I had to spank him, like, don't do that shit no more. I want you to understand that you can get hurt. And I didn't whoop him immediately because I didn't want to take my anger out on him. It was a tool that I used to help raise him. And I think that's the difference too. If I'm too upset at him, I'm not going to go and spank him right then and there. And my son is he's 7. He's probably had 10 collective ass whoopings for real, if that. Like, I'm over exaggerating like a mug. He'll squat. I tell him, you're going to have buns of steel if you keep misbehaving, because we're going to squat all the time. And he'll squat till he cries sometimes. But that one time, that whooping, it just be necessary sometimes. For some kids, you got to know your child.
Shoot, my mama, what? Tell my ass up, you stupid motherfucker! I've told you that you do it again, I'm a goddamn kid. All right, and I'll be like, I'm about
Not
dead
stupid
now.
motherfucker.
So what?
That's abuse on 2 levels. That's not cool.
Nah, but you know what I'm saying?
Like that
It's
doesn't teach no self-control, nothing.
Nah, it was too
Well,
much
it makes
love.
you
It
think
was too
you're
much
stupid
love.
is what you got from it. You didn't learn I made a mistake. You learned I'm stupid and that's why I'm getting beat.
Exactly.
Nah,
Exactly.
I ain't learned none of that. Hey, I'll
That's
go
good. That's good.
Like, what's
Yeah.
the purpose?
But
I
nah,
really,
see,
I really can't. I
we
don't.
we
I like
had
how
we
you
had
said,
conversations.
like, what's
See,
the purpose?
she didn't
I
like
love
I
how
told you,
you
like
talk.
the love got to come behind it. You feel me? So anytime
Yeah,
my
you got
mom, like anytime she did anything or whatever, she talk to me, and she'll tell me, she'll be like, look, I ain't mean to get like that, but what you did, she gonna explain what made her get like that and where I was wrong at. You know what I mean?
You
And
gotta be
probably when
slick with children, though. Like,
yeah, you know what I'm
you
saying?
don't
Like
even
my
have
mama
to
was
take anything
real.
from them.
My mom was real. Like she ain't never lied to me. Whatever
Yeah.
she told me, she was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but when I was wrong, I was wrong. You get what I'm saying? And she
Yeah.
made me understood that. So I had clarity behind it. Like, you know how you get them butt whoopings where you go to sleep?
Mhm.
Oh my
Alright, well,
gosh. Those be
I
the
might be asleep
best
and I'll
sleeps.
wake up with some ice cream in my mouth. I'm like, what the hell? She was like, oh, here you go.
Yeah, you know what? I learned that parents do the best that they can with what they've got. Does it mean that it's good? No, but it's genuinely their best. You don't really know what they're going through, and we don't think when we're kids, because it's not our job to. It's not our place to be their fucking therapist, psychiatrist, psychologist. It's not our job to study them and find out what in their upbringing might make them be doing this shit now, because that's not our place. We didn't ask to be here. It was a choice, but at the end of the day, a little grace and mercy, and having my child was an eye opener, because it's really like raising yourself. And sometimes
What's
when
the
I'm raising
intent? It
myself,
must be.
listen, I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm like, oh my God, what the hell did my mom do? And the fact that she passed away makes it a little harder, because when she was here, I would call her, she would laugh about it, she would make it a fun and funny experience instead of one that was stressful and anxious, because
Right.
I really believe that my job in raising a well-rounded human being, a product that I'm putting into the world, I must do my best. And I take that job seriously. You know what I'm saying? It's not a joke to me. We have fun, yes, but I don't play about that. And so, it's really hard to find your way, especially in a world where everyone has all of the recommendations and suggestions, but not a single fucking person on earth knows this child. And they don't come with handbooks like relationships should. Like 75 pages.
But we do have a handbook. You know that, right?
We have a handbook, but we don't have a handbook.
Yeah, it ain't no.
I feel like we
It's
do
all
because
different.
I
ain't
feel
gonna lie,
like nah,
go ahead.
like for real, like y'all heard about astrology, right?
Mhm.
Like if you actually read that, and I'm not talking about the watered down version in like Western astrology. I'm talking about the Vedic one. If you really put your all in that and read it, you will understand some shit.
You will, but I think do you have any babies?
Mm-mm.
Man, listen, I felt the same way, and I was telling mothers with children the same shit. And then I had my son, and then I found out that that is definitely a loose guide, but it is not a manual for the 7 5000. My son's name is 7. I say 5,000. That's the model. This model ain't never been created before on Earth. And the shit that we're going through, because it's nurture and nature. It's not just, it's not just nature. So it's who he is, but it's also what we've been through. How he handles that, it can change. Sometimes it's in alignment with what the stars say, just like it's true for me. But we are individuals with free will. So you
True.
never know. And
That's
there's
why we
other
get chances,
variables.
right? And choices.
But there's other variables too. Like I could not have ever guessed that the kids at the old complex would be talking about gay shit on the park, and my son had never even had conversations like that because he was 4. It wasn't really quite necessary. So I had to learn certain things. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, you just do your best is all I'm saying. I learned that I could have the exact manual for my son. And just like in the markets, it's a probabilities game. Everything is not going to always plan out and pan out as it's supposed to, or as you think it is, or as it should even really. And you just got to kind of bob and weave. And then you also have to remember that you're human, right? And so I have good days, I have bad days, and so does he. And sometimes our bad days are in alignment, so we're both having a bad day. And sometimes we balance off of each other to make our not so hot days better, and we can do that with each other. All I know is my mom did her best with what she had. I think she did a really, really good job. And my only goal is to take the blueprint that she gave me and improve it. Unless it's a bad one, just throw the shit away and start over from scratch. But by being raised, you get a blueprint. At minimum what not to do, and you just kind of start from there. But this little human being, this little spiritual being that decided to manifest himself in the flesh, like no one, nothing, no science, nothing that was written can ever attest to the gift that the Most High gave me, that the universe has presented me with. And we're going to write this manual together is how I look at it,
Yeah, 'cause I ain't gonna lie, the world around you, like my environment that I grew up in, like it wasn't that, like that was worse than what anything my mama said to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like I'm really, it's them trenches.
And that's
Like everywhere you went, like it didn't matter where you go. It was all the hood. It was all the streets. It didn't matter where you go because you ain't had nowhere else to go. You ain't had nowhere else, nothing else to see. So you had all these
But that becomes a
influences around
cycle.
there.
Like, do you want to break
Yeah.
it or not?
And like they say, trouble easy to get into. And then you have traumas. Young kids, they go through traumas early. Anything can happen. I remember my best friend, who was a girl, I was in kindergarten. No, I was in the first grade. And she got ran over by the trash truck.
Oh.
That was the first time I was introduced to death. I couldn't understand it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
not she died.
Yeah, raising kids is a handful. There's so many different variables that go into it,
Embracing myself is already a thing. I don't know.
Say that, sis.
Like I got a cousin. Him and his friend, they lost their best friend. He drowned. It was one of them, what they call them? I don't forgot. I guess a sinkhole or something that was in the lake or whatever.
Oh, don't they look like
the little suction hole or whatever, and they couldn't pull him out. And they had to watch him. They had to watch him die. So the thing that happened was, as my cousin got older, he started drinking real bad. Like he turned into an alcoholic. I say the only thing that saved his life was when he had his little girl. That changed him. You know what I'm saying? To me, it saved his life. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the thing
You
about
got
it
something
was,
to live for now.
Yeah, the thing about it was, his mama didn't give him no therapy. He needed it. You know what I'm saying? He needed it. Like it's
We all do. Like we all need
oh,
that.
I'm
And
my
we all
bad.
need to talk to each other. I feel like
Oh, y'all was over here. But yeah, like kids go through a lot. You know what I'm saying? They don't take them with one incident. It could be getting picked on. They can do whatever. It could, man, yeah. One situation can make a child want to go bad. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like
My
the
goal is
world
to make
hold
sure
no
he has a
punches.
safe space, you know? I just want my son to know no matter what it is, no matter what's going on, as much as you might feel uncomfortable, you can always talk to me. And I just tell him, if you need mommy to shut up and listen, because you know, like my natural innate thing is to try to give him advice, but sometimes he's not looking for it. Sometimes he just want to get some shit off his chest and vent. So I had to, you know, we come up with little ways like, if you just want to talk, let me know. If you just need me to listen, because I can do that for you. And then, you know, I learned from an older mom who had several boys. She let me know because there's divine differences between masculine and feminine energy, and that happens very early. My son knows who he is. He tells the little girls, hey, you need to pull your dress down. You're a queen in training. That means you're a princess. Like, that's his favorite shit to try to check somebody, because he's a king in training. You know what I mean? Or he'll be like, stop cussing around the ladies. I got to get him now because he's like starting to smell himself. But for the most part, he's still really good with respecting little brown queens, you know? But like, I understand that there's a difference so early on. So like, I was taking him to the Black Man Lab, and then I just try to make sure that he's in conversation with my best friend. I just want him to know that he has solid male figures that I can trust and that he can trust to talk to. And for the times that he doesn't want to talk to mom, for the times that it is a man's problem that he feels I won't understand, I just need him to know that if we need to go and sit down in the office and make it official, that's fine. But before therapy was a real thing, we used our therapists like each other. How you said we need to talk to each other, just like that. You have resources, you have people who care, you have people who love you, and you have this space, and you should be comfortable enough. We're trying to create a comfortable space where you can discuss anything with us. Because as long as we can talk about it and think it through, you're good. You could do whatever you want. It's just how you do it. And that's how I explain it to him. Sometimes it ain't the right place. It ain't the right time. It ain't the right person. But how you do anything is how you do everything. You have to choose in every moment if it's right.
I hear you.
I'm still figuring it out. I just got this one. I be fucking up a lot. You know what I realized? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fuck up a lot. I just be real enough to apologize to him like my mom didn't when I messed up, you know?
Oh my
And
goodness.
I have to admit it. I have to tell him, like, baby, listen, I don't want him to think that he can't respect, that he don't have to respect adults, but I want him to understand certain things. Like, we make mistakes too. I don't want him to respect me because he thinks that I'm a superhero that doesn't make mistakes. I want him to respect me because I'm a human being and a solid voice of reason and a place that he can come for good advice. My job is to guide him and to be a resource for him throughout his life.
Yeah. That's important.
You know, I think people do what I think is like perfect parenting, and they still end up with fucked up ass adults that were good children. So, you know, sometimes it's the luck of the draw too. That's why I don't want to have another one. I think I got pretty good in the baby lottery this time around.
How was
I
the
don't
how
know. I
was the
think
baby stage?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Jai.
Huh? That
How was
wasn't
the
me. I
beginning
thought you were
stage?
saying something.
Mm-mm.
I know. I was just gonna say. I think people focus too much on whether their child comes out to be great or not. I think we should just appreciate our own effort. Because I would sit here. That's like me. Like if my mom was to be mad at herself for me smoking, you know, she can't do nothing about that shit. And me being her child, I feel like she did a good job. So, but
Right.
I got three brothers, and so them niggas all turned out crazy. My mama didn't do a bad job. Them niggas just ended up fucked up for their own
Exactly.
personal reasons. So I was just gonna point that part out. As a parent, I wouldn't beat myself up if like seven ended up crazy as shit. That wouldn't be your fault.
Yeah, you just do the best that you can and try to stay on it, you know?
Yeah,
Mhm.
just
But
that part.
I
To
just
keep
my
myself
goal has been to hold myself accountable and make sure that I'm actually doing the best that I can. Because I had the moments where I'm like, I'm doing my best, but I'm like, but are you really? Is there more that you could be doing? Like, have you thought outside the box? Who have you even spoke to about this? Are you too embarrassed, ashamed, or too
I
big
hear
to
you.
talk to other parents to see if they know something that you don't fucking know, even though this ain't their child, you know? I just, humbly, I want to do what's best for him. So that means swallowing my pride and becoming a better me. Because as I get better, he gets better naturally. That shit is intertwined. I love it. I love that part.
That's true.
But my homeboy told me, a very close friend of mine. I told him the other day. I said, Seven did XYZ at school. I said, I'm gonna probably have to spank his ass. And he was like, why? You don't spank him now? And I was like, I know. Maybe that's the problem. And he looked at me and he said, you know what, you're going to hate me for this, but when you spank your children, it's because you don't know how to control your emotions or express yourself. You're not doing your due diligence as a parent to make shit happen for him. And I didn't get insulted because it's the person that I know is coming from love. So I got intrigued. Like, tell me more about what you mean. Because as a man, and I'm raising a boy, you might know something that I don't. Maybe you're looking at it from a different lens. So, like,
Yeah.
put me up on game. Shit, I'm desperate. Help me be better at doing this shit right here, And the
Mhm.
way he broke it down to me at the end of the day, the only thing that I could do is humbly say thank you. And he's like, have you consistently for 21 days, 24 days reinforced the same behaviors positively? When you reinforce the same behaviors positively, you're going to get more than a spanking ever will. He might be
Yeah.
afraid to do it in front of you. He might get sneaky or alter how he does it, but it doesn't mean that he's gotten a better habit. And he told me that like 2 weeks ago when I was going through some shit with my son. And I put my son in capoeira, and I've been doing more of the positive reinforcements. I went and bought like 1,000 fucking Pokemon packs so I can give it to him when he does something good. And you
Yeah.
know what? It's working already. And I'm just
Like that.
grateful that access to the right people, because I don't know how else I would have. I wasn't seeing past my own emotion and frustration with his behavior and the fact that I feel like he should know better, to where I didn't realize that he's like a learning little tiny person too. Like, he needs
Yeah.
room for error and he needs a margin of growth.
Yeah. True. I
That
love
shit's hard to remember when it's your own child, though, because you're like, I know this motherfucker know better because I've been around him every day of his
it's
life.
you too. It's you.
Yeah,
Literally.
yeah, yeah. That shit sucks too. You're like, this mirror is an ugly one. This mirror
Mm.
stinks.
Mm.
But yeah, it's also a beautiful thing too, because they show you what you put out. That's good. So I take that as my thumbs up to keep going in certain ways. But he has given me a run for my money. And now I also understand the struggle that my mother had doing it without her mother or without the person who raised her there to help guide her. Like, how did you help me when I did this? All I know is that my mom fixed it somehow. Do I remember what we went through to make it happen? Hell no. I know that in the end, she did what was necessary to get the proper results, but I don't know the steps she took and how far out of her way she went. I'm learning by having to do it with my son.
Mhm.
Because she definitely failed a lot too. My mother sucked at so many things, but she also was so amazing. So I say balance, I learned what not to do from her, and I got a couple of really good best practices. But I prefer not to whoop his ass. So I would still take recommendations on that, because this guy is a little tiny sometimes. You hear Lamar in the background. He's so country. How old is he?
Funny. We can't hear you, but you're in the back. Something wrong with your mic.
Yeah, you sound far away. Are you on like Bluetooth in the car?
That's so funny.
I didn't even know he was talking to me. He's 7. I thought he had put the phone down and was talking to somebody in the background. Rod, tell us another childhood story, because I like the way you talk. You say I was in the tree, and don't you know I'm intelligent? And I'm like, yes, ma'am.
That's funny.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna
I
leave
have
one of
to
y'all
think
as the
about it.
host.
I don't
I don't
know.
know who wants to be the host.
Where are you going?
To take a nap. He been there. He wanted to go to sleep now.
Mm.
I gotta hop off. I done talk everybody head off and not shut up. I'd be so excited to talk to y'all. I'm so sorry.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Is Rockland your real name? Because I like that.
How?
Who?
Rockland.
Are you talking to me?
No.
Your name is
Oh, that makes
Rockland.
sense. It makes sense because your name is Rock. I'm sorry, no.
Oh, Rockland is, yeah, Rockland my real name. That's my middle name.
That's really cool.
Oh, there's somebody in here named Rockwan.
My uncle
You see
named
him
that.
in the Gosh apparel. That's what we'd be looking at.
It's from an old gangster movie from the 70s called Angels with Dirty Faces.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I gotta watch that. I love gangster movies. And I ain't never seen that one. Angels with Dirty Faces.
That's that title says a whole lot. That's really some street shit at the end of the day.
Yeah.
He said, yeah.
No, that was me.
Was that you?
Yeah. I love it.
That was so funny. Whoa.
Hey, G, before you go, the birthday bash for Atlanta, is that like where all of the people, the Atlanta greats come together and do a show?
That's what you want. I suppose so.
Mm-mm.
I don't really listen to the people. It's be new rappers. It's what's hot now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like
that,
whoever's out right now, that's not nothing I want to see.
yeah, me either. You know that. I don't want to hear that trash, this fucking woe is me music.
Okay.
I call it I'ma kill my girlfriend if she leave me music. That's all the fuck it is. I hate that shit.
I have to ask why you ask.
Oh, because I got a text message from Hot 107.9 that said something about a birthday bash. And I was like, I've been introducing Seven to good artists. So if it was good artists, I would want to take him. Like yesterday was Busta Rhymes Day.
For the birthday bash?
No,
No,
for
it couldn't have
Seven's
been a birthday
education on the
bash.
film
Yeah, I was
music.
doing-
Okay, yeah, I was a birthday bash until the summer. No, it's usually what's hot right now. It don't usually be no old people. Like who's hot right now making good music?
I don't even know because what people think is hot, I think is hot garbage.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty much if you listen to the radio or who's on the radio or whatever.
Gotcha. Your post was so beautiful for Women's Day, G.
Yeah, I couldn't fit everybody on.
Yes. I loved it.
Thank you.
I listen to a couple of these guys. It depends on who you talking about. You know what I'm
Man, I
saying?
don't
Like
listen to none of these people.
I listen to some, you know what I mean? Like but they be rapping though. It's like it ain't none of that goddamn just straight garbage talk. They be talking. You get what I'm saying?
Like who?
But shoot,
Really?
hey man, young boy be saying some shit. Got bars. The baby got bars. Got doing shit. Kodak Black. It's just all about how he said and what he say and what he talking about. You get what I'm saying?
I did not
Like-
like him. He down black women. That was it for me.
Well, he said
Nah,
something like
he
that.
wasn't
Don't
down
blame
there.
him.
He wasn't down there. He was
I watched the clip myself. That's my opinion.
yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you, it's just like I tell you, like when dudes be explaining stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta understand, like I understand where he come from. I understand the mentality. You get what I'm saying? Like everybody ain't gonna get what everybody is saying all the time. You know what I mean? Because for one thing, you know, I don't advocate for no bullshit against my own women myself. You feel me? But I do understand people that that say certain things, just like the way they took about what he said about Laura London, and he ain't say nothing about her. It was just
You
the
called her
timing.
fat today. We supposed to trust you?
Yeah, she was fat. That's a fact. I ain't say she was fat and nasty. This was done.
You
But,
gotta stand on that.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I stand on it. Cause you know what I'm saying? That it wasn't nothing, she just fatter. It don't matter how you say it. You know what I'm saying? I can say, well, she was bigger. It all has the same meaning. But it's how you identify with the word. And that's person to person. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it,
Ooh.
that's that you can't never, you know what I'm saying? So when people be having
I identify with the word fat in such a delicious way because I've been fat my whole life. But the connotation and the definition of fat is actually not like, oh, she gained a little weight or she got bigger. They're both not so good. The annotation or the connotation of fat. What happened to LeVar?
He disappeared again, girl.
He be
The
traveling.
universe
He
said,
might
don't do it.
I don't
Don't
know if you're at
do
home or
it.
not. I'm up 40 pips on that sale
Damn.
Project Bluebeam.
though. I told y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of tired, but yeah, this call didn't go how they usually go. Honestly, that's why a lot of people jumped off. I think it's helped somebody set up their laptop,
Mm.
and I'm kind of tapped out myself. I ain't
Oh,
gonna
shoot. I thought they just dropped off.
Nah, some people is brand new. Like Goddess J, she brand new. Before her, it was Nadia, but she kind of caught on kind of quick. So the one with I don't know, she the one with the baby. If y'all
Yeah.
know.
Remember the little handsome man? I messaged her about him.
Yeah.
yeah, y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm over here multitasking, watching my trade, thinking everybody was doing the same. I
Yeah, I
apologize.
had got a
I ain't even
call.
I
messed up your
stay
trade.
watching my trade. At the same time, I don't think people be listening. I'll be like, I'm in this, I'm in that. I'm not here for people's patience either. So like if you don't got the patience to be on this call until something happens, it's not really my fault.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not gonna
I
trip on
bet
that.
you won.
Because like if you get off a call and then I get into a trade 5 minutes later, that's only you. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Or like I've been in this trade shit like 30 minutes. Well shit, because I caught the wick. I'm in at 1834. So I don't know. I've been in for a good little minute. I don't know. So yeah. I can't stress myself about shit like that. I used to, even when it came to the Sentinel group and me worried about if anybody caught their trade or not. I can't worry about that shit. Because you're not gonna catch a trade every day anyway. Then
Well,
what
the
they
people talking on your calls are the people who usually show up on your calls. So we're with you multitasking. When you say you're in, when you say you're out, Ra even be talking to the charts. Like, okay. So like, you know,
it
it's a little
depends
bit
on
of
how
that
much
too.
everybody else is into it though. Cause
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, usually sometimes when I say something, I don't like to force myself to be heard. And so when y'all just keep talking, I just get quiet because I don't fight for
A
the
spot.
voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never been like that. So people be wanting me to talk and be like, why you ain't say nothing? And I'm like, if for you to ask that, you don't know me by now, because I'm very outspoken. I say what the fuck I want to say, but I'm not gonna force you to hear me when I say it.
I'm supposed to work right now, guys. Like, I'm supposed to sit behind my computer and I'm trading or I'm having
Yeah,
a
no,
conversation.
you're supposed to be trading shit.
Exactly.
Multitask.
But I don't know. I just keep myself calm so I don't worry about this kind of shit. But I can't stop it from happening.
No, you can't control it either. So whatever
And
you can't
honestly,
control.
I think because she's brand new, she put too much on herself. Because what the fuck? I said something about I'm in a cell.
I
And
got in
then
there,
it
so
said didn't understand enough to use the money to get in. It's like I can't do nothing about that. Don't pick me as the person you want to learn this shit from. If I
you
say
said you
buy
got
and I
into it,
say
so
sell,
and
yeah,
you
you just
explained
do
it.
it or you don't.
No,
Mhm.
you explained it too. Like we were talking about it, and then Rod's response was something about the blueberry herself on the 30-minute. I don't know. I hopped in, but I made my stop loss too tight, so I lost, even though I had a really good position at 1832. Ain't like the sniper, but it would have been alright.
It's beautiful on the 15. What you talking about?
Oh, let me see. I made my stop loss. It tapped me out. I forgot to change it. That's what I get. Oh, it really is though. I was looking for the green to cross the red too.
I think it
Gee,
did.
what you on? You on the 4 hour?
I
You said
actually
I'm on
thought
the what?
Your screen.
You said I'm on the phone?
I said the 4 hour.
Yeah, it's on the
Oh.
4 hour.
Yeah, that's a 4 hour.
Okay.
My bad.
Because remember he was saying like the new 4 hour candle was gonna open in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. I was in a trade before that, matter of fact. Yeah, I've been in a trade about 40 minutes.
Yeah, you had called it and then you said a new one's about to open.
Y'all good though. Because that's how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to understand like that, or I don't know. Everybody could be talking. I feel like if you trying to hear what I say, listen to what I said, and then leave it alone. I don't know.
Well, you know when you be talking, everybody be listening. What?
I'm not. I ain't gonna say. Honestly, I don't really feel like that. To be honest with you.
Honestly, I get. Think about it when you was speaking on them, the EMA. Bro, like
Yeah.
I doing, like you got that tone, bro. Like you got on, like you got a talent of teaching, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you could do that.
I
Like you was
appreciate
running that down, and you had everybody attention. You was you explained it. You know what I'm saying? To where like some people can explain things, but they have to repeat themselves, or they have to explain what they were saying. You know what I'm saying? Or they didn't put it across the first time, but a lot of times you put that across. You know what I'm saying? Like you give the detail, you know what I mean, to where a person ain't really got to be like, you know what I'm saying, to where you have to go back and then keep forward. You know what I'm saying? Like pretty much a person just got to keep up with you. You feel me? Like so don't let that go.
And that's what the videos is for. You're not supposed to retain all of that at one time, but I get what you're saying. I pretty much said everything I needed to say. It's up to you to keep listening to it. That's what the video is gonna be for. I'm glad everybody pitched in on that. We can just drop videos. So that part do make sense. I was
Yeah,
gonna
y'all
say
have to
something
really
else.
do with repeating videos. That's important.
Another
Well,
thing,
I'll
though,
also
we
be
a
more
little more
mindful.
closely connected on these calls. So, like everybody know, yesterday I went up a damn mountain. Everybody on here know I ain't in my best health, and today I'm tired, and everybody know that. So it's like y'all would get it.
Well,
Whereas,
if
like,
you
look,
showed
I'm
up at the
tired
beginning
today.
of the call, you also explained that. But honestly, I'm most of us are not the kind of people that are going to sit back and be wasting our own time not getting something. We will ask you or say, "Hey, wait, you said you were in a
That is
what?"
it.
So
Even if I have to ask it 10 times. I'll ask
That
it.
is it. And that's what I honestly just told her. I said, if you really need to set this up, we could have did this on the call. I've done that plenty of times.
well, and
And
but I will also be mindful because everyone's not that way. So I don't want to create a space or to come into
no,
your
I
space.
want them to be like that, or else I don't want to deal with you. That's facts. I don't want to deal with somebody who got a million questions and they ask me one. Because I'm gonna tell how I'm saying this, I'm gonna tell them just that way. I be
Yeah, you
telling folks
are.
that.
I heard you.
Yeah, you gotta be vocal with me because I'm vocal because I was like that when I learned. I wasn't scared to ask Debo shit. Everybody else be intimidated by him. I said, no, what the fuck is this? And then you explain it and then I get it. You know what I mean? Or I gotta keep
Or I don't, and I'm asking
listening to it until I get it because there's nothing else he need to say. Now it's just up for me to understand it. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so I have a question.
What?
So how do you put your stop loss in profit?
See, even that, I would see. It's funny you said that, but I explained this to you, so I can explain this again. Where you're placing your stop loss has to be in between where price is currently at and your entry.
So those two lines, right? Those two lines.
That doesn't You said what, 2 lines?
Those two
Mm,
lines that are like the price and the other one above.
No, that's the
no,
spread.
that's price.
I
That's
say
the
your
spread.
entry.
This, yeah,
Your
yeah.
entry.
But those two, right?
It
Is that
got
how
okay. It got to be in between your entry and the spread.
Okay.
If that makes that's what current price is at.
Yeah,
So
so
Yeah, that
let's say
makes
that
sense.
purple
if you was
line.
in a buy right now off of here, it don't matter if you was at the low of the day and you was in a buy. You can
Mhm.
put your stop loss and profit anywhere between this. You can't put it above here because that's a TP, not a stop loss. Because
Okay.
I really, what you know, the real question I want to ask is, what were you thinking would happen if you were putting your stop loss somewhere where price hasn't been yet? So, say
No,
for
look.
example, you had this buy, you were
Mhm.
because you were trying to put your stop loss outside of your entry and
I think she was putting it too
spread.
close to price, and the spread was messing her up. That might be
I
why she.
remember the numbers exactly. I think it was what, like 1840. Price was at 1837, and she was
It
trying to
was
put
eight.
her
Yeah.
stop loss at 34. I remember exactly. I remember that shit exactly.
But before
So,
she said that, she said something else.
What did
but
I say?
okay, besides that, okay, we know that price was at 1840. No, your entry was at 1840. Price was at 1837, so it's up 30 pips in the sale, and you were trying to put it at 1834. What were you thinking happens when you do that? That's what I want to. Like, did you think it was going to get to your stop loss and profit and then keep going? And then if it comes back, it takes you out the trade?
No, I think I just misconstrued that part. Like maybe I put it too low, or MetaTrader 5 wasn't working because I tried multiple options actually.
No, it wasn't that.
Not
It was
only
when I
34.
knew where you was trying to put your stop loss, that's exactly why it didn't work. It made sense. At first, I thought it just wasn't working for you. But then when you told me what was happening, I was like, well, that's why it's not working. Your
But
stop
I
loss
don't
can
think you're
only
listening
be.
because I said I tried multiple times
But
in
maybe
MetaTrader
those
5. I
other
haven't tried
times,
it in 4 yet,
tho-
but
those other times you were trying it, was it still that same situation though? Was the stop loss in between the spread and your entry, or was it outside of that?
that's what I'm
Because
saying.
I
It
know
was
answer that
inside and
question.
it wasn't working as well. Like whatever I tried.
Yeah.
But once you in profit, you can move your stop loss up.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it wasn't that.
Okay.
Mhm. Stop loss is basically to prevent you from losing a trade when you're already up in profit. And in case it comes back to your entry, it's just going to short you out before it gets to your entry so that you don't have a losing trade or a negative trade. Kind of like when we always joke about Fresh going into the shower with 50 pips in profit. Had he put his stop loss in profit, maybe 20, 30 pips up, he would have still had 20, 30 pips of profit instead of it going back past his entry and then going back negative. Their stop loss and profit is to prevent that and that only. You can put it at your entry or whatever, how many pips up you want to, as long as you're in profit that amount.
And the cool thing is, Rod, like the best way that helped me to get it is when I came up with a rule for it. Like some people are like, okay, so since it's gold, once the pip is 100, I mean the price is 100 pips in profit, I'm going to take my stop loss from being minus 50 pips, which means I'm willing to lose minus 50, to either I'm going to put it at entry, which means I will get break even, or I'll put it plus 20. So if the trend reverses, it can't go back any further than where you said, oh, hell no, I won't go. That's, you know, if you move your stop a little bit further than when you hopped in, you now secured the bag. So you don't lose any of the profits up to that point. When it moves further away, you can move the stop loss further. It's just a way to kind of manage your trade. So as you see more profits, you protect more profits if you're going to let it run. And then, like, I guess also like how he said, if you need to step away, it's ensuring that you don't see a winning trade turn to a losing trade. But the goal is you want to put a cap on it to stop the bleeding. Once you know that you're already good money, you want to keep your good money, putting your stuff in your wallet.
Yeah, I understand the concept. I do. and what to do, but it wasn't working for me that day. And I never tried it again because I was like, I don't have time for this shit.
I think it was the spread because when you first said it, like I don't remember the
It
exact numbers.
wasn't the spread. One thing I'm not gonna do is make excuses for it. She was entered at 1840, price was at 1837, and she was trying to put a stop loss at 1834.
I'm just responding to what I heard before she changed it because she said multiple numbers and she said that number last. You were like, no wonder, that doesn't make sense. But before I even tried to explain it to her, because I said, oh, well, maybe it's the spread because you're so close to where price is. So whatever number you said that I personally heard with my own 2 ears that time was so close to where price was that if the spread was above it and you were trying to go down, it wouldn't allow you to put it there because you would literally be closing out your trade, and you could just do that yourself manually.
Yeah, or just put a TP instead of a stop loss. But that's trying to put a stop loss and profit. That's almost like trying to do it as soon as you enter the trade.
Yeah, it wasn't
Or-
enough profit.
Yeah, it wasn't it didn't have no room to breathe to put it in to put a stop loss in profit, basically.
Did you remember that's what you explained to her at first? Remember?
Yeah, I remember everything.
I don't know how, but good job.
I drink ginkgo. I was born like that. Memory tea. And I trade brain exercises. I always say this in my crossword puzzle on my word search. It exercises the brain. It helps with memory and shit. That's just me. I was born like that. I'm good with faces and names 9 times out of 10. But I wouldn't be doing my job right. So
I was waiting to see what you were going to say, but I didn't think it was ginkgo. Also, if you guys put on the closed captionings, it makes the call so funny.
It makes the what sound funny?
It makes the call so funny. I just put on like
Oh.
closed captioning, and so I know I'm weird. I just like to read while I'm listening, and so some of the words it gets wrong.
I always wonder how to do that because I was wanting to show somebody how to trade that's actually deaf that I know, and was trying to get them to join IM back then, and they was like they would need closed captioning.
You have the paid Zoom, so all you got to do at the bottom is click captions and turn it on now.
Oh, so it had to be a paid Zoom to use it. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So do they have to have a paid Zoom?
No, just you. So you could teach them now, really. It's dope, right? And it knows when to put an exclamation point instead of a period. I love this. It's also kind of creepy.
See, now this is somebody. I get people got to ask questions, but I guess ABCs is not for me, bro. Somebody say how they wallet empty and they didn't trade it because your wallet is in your trading. Damn, this is crazy. I have to realize that everybody not gonna get it like I did. And one thing I do like about this person, they did do their due diligence on a lot of stuff, and a lot of people won't do that. Like the beginner video, they found this beginner video, and I think it's a good video. So like that was much needed. But there's some people don't do jack shit.
Hey, what her name? Cha. Ain't that
Yes.
something? Cha. Yeah. Hey, check this out. Before I forget about it, you know what I'm saying? What I was saying, the reason I said what I said about with Kodak, right? It wasn't this is what I meant by that. It wasn't about women really, it was about himself. Cause you talking about when he said something about he don't want to talk to dark skinned women or something like that. That's the one you were talking about?
Yeah, but he kind of went a little further. I gotta
but he also he talked about that. It was also about you know what I'm saying, like him having a child You know what I'm saying? It was about that. And cause he dark. That's where the whole thing stemmed from. You gotta remember he dark. And that's what really why that's why he was talking about like pretty much of what he went through and how his life was because of him being dark. You know what I'm saying? So he don't want to put that on his child type thing. It's more of an insecurity thing. But that's where it was coming from. That's why I said like everybody don't articulate themselves the best when they say things. But that's where it came from. That's the whole reason why he was saying like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing like he think dark skinned women ugly or whatever. It more like if you read between the lines, he probably think it's him. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know Haitians get, you know, like when Haitians come over here, they get picked on real bad.
Y'all know how to,
That's why they stick to themselves.
who in here uses a laptop to trade? Who uses a laptop to trade?
Me.
I do.
You see, with my screen, I don't got none of that because I don't actually use this to enter trades. So how do you see your balance?
It's at the bottom in the let me go look.
Yeah, it should be, but I got rid of that screen. So I don't even know how to check that shit.
It should pop up. A lot of times I thought it pop up when you put an order in.
It will do that. Yeah, I got rid of that. I got rid of that whole screen. The one that shows profit, balance, your history for your trade.
You got to
All
be
of that shit
in
is
tools
gone.
or window.
Yeah, it's in the Windows thing.
Window. I don't want to cut you off, but I don't know how to look at this.
I would look it up so I can remember. He said he doesn't like women his complexion because they're ratchet. His self-hate did not stop at self-hate. He actually associated it with the stigma and gave them a freaking stereotype.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
what I'm saying.
terminal
I'm saying
window.
I know what you're talking about, but I'm saying like he spoke more on that. That's why I was saying he spoke more on that because you know how you had your interviews and everything, right? And so they asked him about that, and he talked about it. He explained it. Cause you got to remember where he come from.
Yeah, but see, when
You know
I
what I'm
heard
saying?
him explain it, he was like, I stand by that. Women that complexion are ratchet, and he don't like ratchet women.
You talking about
that,
dark women?
yeah, he
You
talking
talking about
about dark
color black?
women are complexion, and he don't like ratchet women. He like light skinned women because they're kinder and some more shit. That he was actually explaining in the interview I saw. So maybe he changed his narrative, but he said what he meant, and that's why I wrote him off.
Yeah, like that
You
part. Now he
meant
was
that
talking
shit.
about that too. Now you get what
Man,
I'm saying?
LeVar,
Now
don't stick up for that, man. If you say that shit, fuck that nigga.
no, listen what I'm saying, bro. I'm
Let
saying
Chi-Fit have some more
I
respect.
said it wasn't. I just said that it wasn't just about it wasn't just about the woman. I didn't say that he didn't say that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
so
what
it
I'm
could be about the
saying,
men too.
yeah, like it's him too. You
So
get what
he
I'm
hate
saying?
himself.
Yeah, that's
That's
the
what I was
self.
saying.
Then fuck
That's
everything.
why I said that's where
But he
the
need to just hate
insecurity come
himself
in.
and not call black women who are dark skinned ratchet. That don't mean they ratchet because he is. He got face tattoos. That's on him.
Yeah. Well, I said you got to think
What
about
the
where he
fuck?
come from. You know what
My
I'm saying?
son
Cause
hates
like
it. His dad
my
hates it.
just like where I come from, the women are very different than when I go other places. You remember I had told you like when I came to Atlanta, I thought every black dude that was out here that had money so dope. You couldn't tell me no different. You know what I'm
I thought
saying?
every woman had a BBL in Atlanta, but some of them boobies for real.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
Atlanta.
And the
We
girls,
don't
you know
need
what I'm saying?
BBLs.
Well, a lot of them got it. I've never been any place where women had more BBLs. Ever.
Exactly, because they not from here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm
Atlanta is
talking
the
women I
biggest
know
melting
that have
pot in
them
the
are from.
country.
I didn't even know women who had like, you know what? I'm
My
proud of
cousin
that
have a
fact.
BBL. She done got that shit, and I'm always there.
She
She
need a
got
receipt.
one. Like she had to get massages and stuff. She cried. She told me all the stories. Like, why would you put yourself through that?
Yeah, they be a hella pain when they get back too. They gotta want that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I
this
tell
is
you,
how
man.
bad I want to be mastering at trading. As
For
much as I
real.
want these BBLs.
And she
And I
said
find out how
after she
much
get a
money it is.
child,
I'm like, where the hell do y'all get this money to just all these regular everyday
Exactly.
women.
Hey, man, I'm gonna tell you, like where you from is crazy. Just like
It's amazing to
I had
me.
to adjust to a lot of things. I had to adjust to like with white people. I wasn't used to white folks being cordial like that. Cause where I'm from is very racist. The name of my hometown before it became Thompson was called Slashers, Georgia. You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like
I don't
it's
even
known
know
for the like,
why.
yeah, it's like that down there. You know what I mean? So when I came here, this is a melting pot. I had to really adjust to a lot of things. I had to adjust to how women are. Because you know what I'm saying, like I told you, like I come from where I come from, it's a trip, it's crazy. Like I doing the women, like it's women that chew tobacco and drink more alcohol than men do. You know what I'm
Oh my
saying?
God,
It's
they do
really like
what?
that.
They chew what, boo?
They chew
Tobacco?
tobacco.
I love
My
Yeah,
grandma used to do
it.
that.
yeah, I'll tell you, like it's women that chew tobacco. My grandma used to chew snuff.
Wow.
I know girls that man, I know so many girls like they fight dudes. Like girls down there fight dudes.
I mean, I had to fight a couple of niggas in my life too. I was a tomboy, but I grew up and I'm like, this shit ain't cute.
Like it's going crazy and they'll cut you. So that's why like I don't like when it come down to
And they'll cut you.
Straight
yeah,
gangsters.
like when like just say if one of y'all had a razor, I'm gonna move away from you because it makes me uncomfortable because I don't see so many people get cut. You know what I'm saying? So your environment can have you ignorant to the rest of the world.
Where you
What
grow
you
up
grow up
again?
in, bro. I grew up in Thompson, Georgia.
You know my last name, Georgia. I should know that.
Last name. What that mean? What you
My
How your
last
last name
name,
Georgia?
because he said it already. But whenever I drive through and I see Thompson, Georgia, I'm just like, oh, this must be where my masters was.
Yeah,
And
like
you
I'm
telling
telling you,
me
like
Hold
about
on, that Thompson,
Slasher?
Georgia, that ain't spelled the same though, is it? Because I know
It
there's a
used to
Thomaston
be no
and then
Thompson.
Thompson.
I think it's
S-O-N.
THOMASON. Yeah, there's no P.
yeah, no P,
But
yeah.
you said it
Let's
used to
go
be
to
called
church at.
Slasher. That's enough for me right there.
Yeah.
Slasher. That
And
sounds like
Thompson is the last name of a slave owner.
That's shit. That's for everybody.
You know what I'm saying?
Wilson.
That's all our last names.
No, I'm talking about the town. They named it after the slave owner.
Yeah, that's all of them.
Yeah. And
No,
got
but
doing,
he's
and
saying like
also
that's
it's
what you
like,
mom.
yeah, in my hometown, it's also known for the most hanging of black folks during slavery.
I knew it.
That's on
I
the
didn't
brick
know
in
it, but I
Alabama.
knew it. I felt it when I was driving through. I swear to God, I told that to, oh my gosh.
Yo, it's like that. Like I tell people, I
What a
said,
paying
man,
It
I
attention
don't
to
go
don't
that.
back to
lie.
my hometown because
Heavy.
I've been gone so long, but when I come back, it's the energy. It's something ain't right about it. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? So when I
and
learned that about that, I said, this must be what it is. It's like it's a hate. It's bro. You can feel it when you come there, bro.
Okay, there you go. I found shit.
When you look at the people, when I look at my people, when I go home, what the town has sucked the life out of them. You ought
that's
to
like
see the women. The women look more run down than the dudes, bro. It's sad, bro. Like
they got
ain't
stuff
nobody
fighting
like they don't.
trying to slash them.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like that pain or something. The energy is so thick down there, bro, that it just got everybody in the hellhole, bro.
Congratulations on getting out and leading the way.
Yeah, like, bro, that like I'm telling you, like, if I'm on one the way I was, like one the way she was with me, ain't no telling, cause it was easy. It's easy for you to get sucked in. I know straight A students go to the streets. You know what I'm saying? Smart to death in the street. Like I tell you, like that was the way. That was pretty much the people that had money, just the ones who sold dope, bro. Like we don't see that. Even right now, it's cats down there don't even know nobody that drive trucks. You know what I'm saying? Like how like people be like everybody got the same opportunity. Like no, they don't because opportunity ain't around.
Very
It's
true.
not there. It don't exist in that area. You know what
Same
I'm
for
saying?
my brother. He lives in Suriname. They don't have shit there. Not
For
even
real.
like anything. Like they live from the community.
That's part of why I don't have no children. You know what I'm saying? Because I know it's part of because of how I grew up and what I seen, because I seen so many dudes suffer from having them and going to jail from having them, then they was happy that they had the children. I seen so many fathers ripped out their home, they can't go see them. You know, I seen so much, just so many problems between couples because of kids. It's just like, damn. You know what I'm saying? And then
Why?
at the same time, I seen cats now. Don't get the twisted. Now it's plenty of dudes that ain't shit that I seen. Now don't get that wrong. I don't even mess with no dude that don't even take care of his children. Period. Period. You can't even. I don't do no business with nobody like that. I don't care who you is. You feel what I'm saying? But like, it's a lot of negativity, a lot of trauma. It ain't no. You got to move. You got to leave. If you don't leave, it's like pretty much it's like that shit. It's crazy. My hometown is messed up, bro, and that's part of the story that like in these small towns that people don't understand what black folk be going through. You know what I'm saying? Like they only see what's on TV or what's on social media in the other parts of the world, but they don't really understand how they control black folks in these small towns. You know what I'm saying? Like I tell folks, you don't need 4 walls to build a prison. Period.
Mm.
And
That's
that's what.
that's what. Oh,
Yeah, my hometown is an institution. You know what I'm saying? Like every time that we went out, every weekend we fighting. It's a fight. It's going down. That's what you did. You went out. You party. When you party, you drink. Then somehow it's gonna end up with a fight. It's gonna be some violence. Period. My hometown, you ain't got nothing to do. Why? Because we don't destroyed it. We don't shot everything up. So ain't nothing open. They ain't even got no movie theater around them right now. And then if you black and you wanted to bring something like that down there to the town, I don't care if you wanted to open up a bowling alley or whatever. You ain't white. You ain't gonna open it up. Period. They ain't gonna let you do it. They run that town. It's real.
most
It's real
plants
different.
only grow as big as their roots will allow them based on the flower pot that they're planted in.
You say what now?
Most plants will only grow as big as their roots will allow them, and that's based on the flower pot that you put them in.
Exactly. Yeah, you said a whole mouthful. And that's why I understand the both sides of the spectrum. I understand why you have, just like Kodak Black, the way he think, and the way that your women like Cynthia G and how they think. It's because they only been in one type of environment. That's what they knew.
LeVar, I'm gonna say this
They
as
went through that.
respectfully as possible. Fuck that nigga. All that money he got and all this perspective that he could have, he chooses to think like that. We ain't gonna give this nigga no excuses on this platform where he could be bringing people closer together. If
Hey,
he feel that way
both
about
sides.
himself,
I said both sides. I named the woman
yeah,
too. You
fuck
get
his
what I'm
side.
saying? But that's just how it
Fair
is.
enough. I won't be a little dick, but
Yeah, you
I
gotta think about it.
understand.
Like it's just like a woman that got raped when she was young. Like my cousin,
Now think all men are
his little
monsters.
girl, when she was 3 years old, her uncle messed her up the whole time. I was 10 years old. Even I was out there looking for her. For the rest of her, like, it was crazy. She wouldn't let no man hold her or hug her, not even her own father. And it still affects her to this day. So she only trauma. Whether we like it or not, we got to understand that the traumas, and that's how they build the control. That's how they divide people. You get what I'm saying? They put them through things. They see things. Just like with my mama, like the reason why, like I used to ask her, I said, "Mama, why do you hate white people?" She said, "I don't hate them." She said, "I just don't trust them." And when I say she don't trust them, she don't trust them. But it came from what she's seen. Even though a white man helped her at one point in her life to get her to where she was, gave her a job and everything, a car, all that. But that was just one white man. You get what I'm saying? She's seen so many things that other folks did, you know what I'm saying? Like she just rather not deal. You get what I'm saying? That's why I said like I had a certain way of thinking. It was ignorant. And that's just because of I've been in the same place for 25 years. Now, if I had money and was able to just go around, I'm not staying in no place. I'm not chilling there everywhere. I'm not getting used to this environment or nothing like that. I still would have had the same mentality. I didn't know black folks were successful like that. I didn't know it was black folks really making money like that until I moved. I came to Fayetteville. I seen all these black folks, the whole community. The cheapest house was 600,000. I don't think I ever seen a black person own a $300,000 house. You get what I'm saying? Like it comes from that. You know what I'm saying? Like it comes from that. And if you're not taking out that and have a different experience, you will still have the same mentality. Like if you've been in one environment, you move somewhere else and you never go outside, you just go to work, come home, you're still gonna think outside is just like your home, but it's different here. But you ain't went out here. See, I had this understanding because I know how my brain used to be. And so I paid attention and I looked at other folks. So in order to help people and to heal people and to do different things, you have to have an understanding, even when you don't like it. You get what I'm saying? Like, I might not like this person, but I understand why they are the way they are. I still don't like them though. But me understanding why they are, I see the problem. And if I see the problem, maybe I can do something about it. So won't nobody else be like that. Just like our youth. You get what I'm saying?
My coffee. Yes, I do understand.
That's why, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really care about folks. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm one of the people like I wish I could just heal everybody, you know what I'm saying, and do more. Like I had to stop helping people. You know what I'm saying? Because I seen like, God damn, you just can't help everybody.
They don't want to be helped.
No matter what you do. You know what I'm saying? But it does feel good when you put something into somebody and they take off from, you know what I'm saying? They take off from what you did. I like that feeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But understanding the ugly truth, like I look at my family, I look at my nieces, and then when I go back home, I love them to death. But it's crazy that I look at their mentality and how they think, and it's still because they still stay here. I talk to them or whatever, but they can't see it because they still stay here.
Mm-hmm. People, places, and things. It's the people, the places, and the things that you need to be able to, you know, have a balanced perspective.
Yeah, like, man, my cousin, like, she got 6 kids, these different baby daddies. And you know what I'm saying? I try to talk to them. I'm like, bro, like, why you keep talking to these dudes? You know, they ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I do understand, like I see it, you know what I'm saying, why she is the way she is, though. You get what I'm saying? Because, like,
self-love isn't present. Self-love isn't present.
Yeah, and I understand the reason why, because I was there. I experienced it. Like, she didn't get that from her mother, you know what I'm saying? Well, her grandmother, you know what I'm saying? Not her mother neither, you know what I'm saying? Her mother ain't, you know what I'm saying, no real regular. She didn't raise her. Then her grandmama, you know what I'm saying, like how they talked about her and all that. Even when she got pregnant this first time, it wasn't no love there. You know what I'm saying? They didn't prep her to have that child and how to, you know what I'm saying? It was just pretty much, oh, look at you. You just gonna be out here and ain't no good. Look at yourself. What you gonna, you know what I'm saying? It was just all negative. You know what I'm saying? And that took an effect on her, and that's why it is like that. It's like that. You get what I'm saying? And then you got to think about how she's affected and how it's going to affect her children from her being affected. You get what I'm saying? And I see the pattern.
Cycles. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I see it
Pattern.
not only with her, but everybody around me. You get what I'm saying? And so when I moved to the city, even though it's more people in different places, but I see the similarities. You know what I'm saying? And everybody got to be held accountable. Men and women. Men, we can lead in everything, but we need our women. We need our women to get with it too. You know what I'm saying? Because it takes everybody. You get what I'm saying? It's gonna take both sides. Even when the world flip on its head and we are fully attacked, it's still gonna take both of us.
What are you talking?
Huh?
Quit complaining.
You said what now?
I was talking to my dog. I'm sorry. He was
Oh.
being confused, and let me mute myself. I apologize. I am listening.
I think dropped 60 pills. Yeah, good. And who want to be the host?
Oh man, I'm riding.
I'm about to hop off too. I gotta start getting some stuff together.
My phone's gonna die. I'm on 15%.
Yeah, I saw that drop, G. I hopped out because I was in that buy. I took my little $18 because I did the 10 cents. 180 pips.
Okay, then 180 pips. Okay, now.
I was feeling like something until I realized it hit my TP, but I didn't put the TP in, and then it reversed, and I was like, "You little maniac!" All right, y'all. Well, I hope everyone has an amazing day. I'm gonna go ahead. Thank you.
Welcome.
Have a beautiful day, Chai.
You too, Mama.
Yeah, you be good, girl.
I appreciate y'all so much.
Likewise, Black Etcher.
Yeah.
Peace. Must be setting them damn lot sizes exact to 30 pips. This is 123 times in a row.
But you got it in the cell?
Somebody just put, yeah, I did get in that sale. Somebody just posted their profits.
Oh, they must be good.
Yeah, Lauren, she just go for 30 pips.
Also, G, bro, it's a good thing, bro. You be kicking it with your moms like that, bro.
Yeah, she crazy, but we kick. I mean, I'm the only son that stay around. You know what I mean? My other brother, I got a brother 3 years younger than me. He cut off the whole family for like 5 years until COVID came. He's the one that got my nieces. So like he ain't take care of none of his babies right now. He married, he done ran out on his wife and everything. We ain't heard from him since Thanksgiving. And my other two brothers, they had like white kids. They used to cuss out my mom and shit as teenagers and tell her fuck you and all that kind of. So they got a different dad. They went to stay with their dad. And I ain't seen them in a good 5-6 years. She'll still talk to them every now and then. They older now. Cause the youngest, I think he's 21, and the other one 25. They 4 years apart. So it's like they trying to come back around, but then they still mad. They dad pretty much turned them against each other, and my mama turned them against my mama. So it's like they don't even get along with each other no more. So I don't know. in between all that, I've always been around the family and always kept in contact and shit. So
Yeah, that shit dope.
yeah,
Like you the glue.
yeah, I'm the peacemaker. I mean, I've been helping my mom grow. She's starting to eat healthier and shit. And I'm the way I say shit to everybody, I say it to my mom. So some people probably would have got smacked. But I don't know. It was for the growth. It was for, me and my moms had real heart to hearts. Like my brothers is mad because she probably didn't teach us about credit or shit like that. But I understand my mom probably didn't know that shit. So now
Yeah,
we're
you
able
can't
to
blame them.
conversate. Yeah, we able to talk like that now, like about just want to invest in shit or being an entrepreneur and not working for somebody your whole life. She on that kind of wave now because she's a CNA nurse, but you know, it's like it's always different when you want to open a business for yourself and then just being a person. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like my mom used to be like real mean and shit. So it's just me expressing to her like probably why my brothers feel how they feel and her being able to look at herself and say, you know what I mean, maybe I do need to do something different without trying to say I'm not saying you're a bad person because everybody can grow from something. Me and my mom had them kind of talks with each other. And
Yeah,
I think that's what makes it different. We're able to be real with each other at this point.
that growth.
Yeah. 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 And there's things I know I can go talk to my mom about. There's some things I can't, but I'm good where it's at. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
She ain't never like tried to be our friends and that shit has been apparent and shit. I'm just we good. Me and my mama can hang out. We could talk about real stuff. And then should I just still she need anything, I know I still say yes, ma'am, and no ma'am to my mom. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's cool. It's good having that relationship.
yeah, it got done. It made me think like my mama passed and everything, but like my auntie, you know what I'm saying? Like I was like I should go over there and kick it with them more, you know what I mean? Cause like all of them, like all like she the only one left. And the last one like it was my brother, not my brother, but her brother, he had passed like the day after my sister's funeral, my uncle, you know what I'm saying? And so I was
Mhm.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, and the thing she changed too, you know what I'm saying? Like she had a growth, you know what I mean? And she realized her wrongs and stuff and how she was like she was saying, she pushed people away or whatever, but like she explained it, you know what I'm saying? She said she was angry, you know what I'm saying? But it's funny like the conversations that we have now, you know what I mean? It's like it wasn't never like that, bro. You get what I'm saying? It wasn't never like that. Like my goddamn auntie was hell.
Yeah.
It was hell, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. And then you know what I'm saying? She was kind of uppity. You know what I mean? I got doing like 5-star this and this water it need to be this water in the bottle. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, and she ain't gonna hesitate to tell you that got doing like, you know what I'm saying? Like you ain't got or what you got it ain't good enough. You know what I'm saying? So out there, boy, my auntie used to be hated, boy. You know what I'm saying? But she changed her ways and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. It took a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like uh, for me to come around too. It taught me growth. You know what I'm saying? How to let things go and let things live. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because well, like she said things to me and did things to me, boy. It's like, boy, I wasn't rocking with you. You know what I'm saying? I love you. It's just from afar. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, I just had to get over it, get past it. You know what I'm saying? So I said, I'm kicking with it, man. That's why I be trying to get right. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like what I did when I wasn't able to do with my mom, I just do with her. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I know it'd be heavy on her mind. No shoot. When I get older, shoot, I might want somebody to do for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Definitely gotta. I gotta.
huh?
I don't know. You just definitely gotta. You got. You know, our families be crazy, man, and you especially like you probably the black sheep of your family. You know what I mean? Like I'm the black sheep of my family, and just keeping it together and knowing. Like me looking at my folks, I see where I gotta change it. I also learned what not to do from looking at my mom and my family and my, just in general, the,
Yeah.
the characteristics, things I got in me that I know I got from her that, like, okay, I need to work on that.
94720.
Okay, then, or right now.
My bad, my bad. Go ahead. What you were saying now? I was listening.
You good? Shit. Just learning what not to do. I learned the good and the bad. Things that I'm pointing out that I guess we want to call generational curses when it comes to even our diet or how we carry ourselves. And I always paid attention to all of that, where it's like, I want to change that in myself. I have a map of where I want to be in life just on my character and personality just by observing my family. Cause it ain't all good, it ain't all bad. And I don't say that to make it a bad thing. It's just learning from it, really. That's the most important part. Most important part is just to learn from it.
And that's what I want to do, man. Cause it's just like you said, you know what I mean? Like especially like my grandmama and her sister when they passed, cause they were twin sisters.
Mhm.
And that was the whole that was the what kept the family together. Thanksgiving we go to my aunt Shug house, and Christmas go to my grandmama house. Now they pass, but man, family don't get together for nothing, and it's like the children. It's like I look at them and like dang, like y'all really don't even know y'all folk. You know what I'm saying? Like we knew. You don't even know your cousins like that, and the world y'all live in, this a little too small to be like that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like y'all stay 2-3 hours apart. You know what I'm saying? Like we got some family like this family up here in Atlanta and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like that used to come down there. You know what I mean? But the family that's just right there, like y'all 13, 10 miles apart. And don't nobody get together. And it's like I wouldn't want to bring that back. Like we got to get out of that. We got to stop out of that. You know what I'm saying? But it's like it's crazy. It's like I got to figure out. I feel like I can do it, but everybody hurt. Death and everything. You know what I'm saying? People don't did stuff, and I got doing. Like I feel like I might have to just get everybody together and got doing bring the boxing ring out there and just let folks like y'all go ahead and fight this out. So we can go ahead and get past. You know what I'm saying? Say what you gotta say. Then after that, if it ain't enough, you gotta throw hands. But after this, we gonna go eat.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And we gonna come back here, we gonna keep meeting up, and you know what I'm saying, we just gonna be family.
Yeah. Exactly. Mm-hmm. My family going through so much. I got so much in my family, man. I got drug dealers, drug users, all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
the good and the bad. All different types of religious belief. Like my mom, oldest sister, my aunt is a Muslim, and so my cousins that's my age and younger that I grew up with, Muslim. And so dealing with that background, dealing with this belief, it made me be able to accept all walks of life, basically, and be able to
Yeah.
almost connect with anybody because I got all this shit in my family. I got the family that went to the Navy, the Army, Air Force, got a business, doctors, nurses, all that shit is in my family.
Mhm.
It's just within, basically on my mom's side with uncles and aunts and my grandma, just on that side alone. And I've seen it all. So it's just, I appreciate them experiences, basically.
Yeah.
I don't think I would be who I am if I didn't have my family like that. I needed them to be crazy and some of them be sane. And, I've seen some take care, they took care of me no matter what. And shit, I've seen them fight each other. I've seen two of my uncles literally fist fight in the street, broad daylight, in front of my mama's house, like they was teenagers. I don't know. That shit. I've seen a lot of shit. My granddad from Texas, so I remember in my mid-20s where they drove all the way down here just to get one of my uncles to bring him back because he was on drugs and shit. And he was like a maintenance man, plumbing and he an electrician. He basically would stay like in an apartment for free because he would be the handyman. And what I'm saying, just all of that shit. Seeing them being plumbers. One of them was in a band, could play all kind of instruments, just seeing all this kind of shit and just how, I don't know, in the end, it's like we all still stick together. no, matter, no matter how crazy that shit be. Some of them don't, my mom got a lot of hate just off of marrying my pops and shit. And I don't know, like aunties that I guess they were aunties through in-laws. I guess they're like in-law auntie, whatever you want. Like my uncle married somebody. She's still my auntie to me. But then she might
Yeah.
have been secretly wanting my pops back in the day and now hating on my mama kind of shit. I don't seen all that.
Oh man.
I
Yeah,
don't
I knew what you saying. Yeah,
the
exactly.
good, the bad, the ugly. Now she extra ratchet in front of us trying to show herself off. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
I got gay people in my family, men and women. I got a gay cousin that's a dude, and a girl cousin I pretty much grew up with. She like 3 years younger than me. So even like when my auntie kicked her out and she came to stay with my mom when she was younger, and seeing that shit going through a phase, you know what I mean? I got prostitutes and pimps in my family. All of that shit is in my family. And it is crazy to go through all that kind of shit. I've seen like my uncle, my mom's oldest brother, like he got cheated on. He got two cousins he had with my auntie, and then she cheated on him and with a white dude and had a whole nother everybody looking at who this white baby is. And then my uncle still took care of him type shit. And now he like in his mid-20s and then he ended up gay. And at first my cousin, his older brother, used to talk shit about him. Like, you don't need no lotion. Shit like that, you ain't got skin, you don't get ashy. It used to went from shit like that and him being gay to where now they just like extra close now. And shit crazy as they got older. I don't know, man. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot.
That's a
That's
trip.
it is a trip. And the women of my family are strong. My cousin, girl cousin, I think she like 4 years older than me. Got a whole lawnmower service and be riding the John Deeres and shit, not there cutting your grass and landscaping and shit. You know what I mean? I don't seen all that shit, man. Shit crazy. And that's a good thing. So I see them. I got strong women in my family. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got them in my family. One thing about it though is that except for a small, like what about a few, probably count on one hand, that chose the right men. You know what I'm saying? And I see them as they grow older and and they by themselves. You know what I'm saying? And it be sad. I hate it, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of times, anytime I got a chance to talk to a woman, you know what I'm saying, I be talking to her. You know what I mean? Try
Mhm.
to make see things because I understand. Because I grew up around a lot of women. You know what I'm saying? Like that's coming up. You know what I mean? So I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? That just to see like my auntie, like
Yeah.
she by herself, bro. And I see, you know, I know how she was and I know how her thought process, her mentality was, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I know that's one of the main reasons that's is why she by herself. Now
Yeah.
she, you know what I'm saying? And the bad thing about it is, you know what I'm saying, that I hate to see it, you know what I mean, because I see it in her, is that she know it. You know what I'm saying? But it's just a little too it's a little too late, you know what I'm saying, to figure it out. And the way you used to think, you know what I'm saying, it was BS. You know what I mean? Shoot, then like one of my aunties, my auntie, oh, I forgot my other auntie is still living. I just ain't seen her in so long, bro. I don't even know where she at. I just thought about that. I gotta find out where she at. But she's so messed up because she had 2 strokes because her boyfriend beat her to death.
Yeah.
And I remember I had to watch that. I had to watch that. He beat it in front of me so bad. It was so crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was small. I was young. I left the house. I tried to walk and go to my grandma's house. You know what I'm saying? I had to leave. I couldn't even take it no more. And and he ended up beating her so bad one time. She had 2 strokes. She ain't never been the same, bro. I ain't never looked the same. None of that. Like it's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? And she's still in love with the man. I ain't seen that man in probably 30, 40 years. Still carry his last name. Never been married to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was a well, my mama told me she was a sadist. A sadist, a sadist, I forget. It's a woman that like you know, a woman that like to be beat on by a man.
Yeah, I know that. I know another word is sadistic.
Yeah, yeah,
I
that's
don't know
probably
how
what
to say
it
it
is.
with that is, yeah, so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. And so I was like, what? And then you know what I'm saying?
I dated a
I
woman
know,
like that.
huh?
I dated a woman like that.
Oh, that's not, it's crazy.
It was I didn't know she was like that. Like she was crazy, like always picking fights, always trying to argue and shit. And I'm chill as hell, man. I'm really just laid back for real. And one day she just said it. She was like, she told me she be trying to get me to hit her because she was in an abusive relationship and that's what she liked. I was like, what the hell? And I was young, like early 20s. I never heard nothing like that. I didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, man, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, man.
That shit.
What's wrong with you?
No, I was just saying, you sound like my homeboy. My homeboy told me, got doing, said he would date a girl like that, and she told me, she said, God damn it. She said, she told me, she said, if you don't hit me, I'm gonna call the police.
No, hell no.
Like, you know what I'm saying? No, what it was, not if you don't hit me. She said, if you leave, I'm gonna call the police. Because she drove him to madness, bro. Just for
I'm gonna
him
just
to
call
hit
the
her.
police right then and there. Then.
Yeah, and then she said, and then he was like, and because she drove him to that point, he was like, I'm finna go. This ain't gonna work. I can't deal with this. And she said, if you leave me, I'm gonna call the police.
I've been in some shit like that.
I said, damn.
My previous ex was kind of like that. Like I was ready to go, had to call. You don't have somebody act like they don't want to be with you, and then you like, you know what? Let's break up then. And then all of a sudden they're like, no, I'm just like they don't want you to go. Like you just
Yeah.
motherfucking been acting crazy, acting like I ain't shit. Like you ready for me to go, and when I'm ready to go, now you scared of some shit. Don't want me to leave.
My other
Oh,
homeboy, he was with it. He was down the girl like that. I had asked her. That was the first time I heard it out of a female mouth. You know what I'm saying? Cause I used to stay there with him sometimes. You know what I'm saying? because I ain't want to stay in the house. You know what I'm saying? My mama had passed, so I just kick it at their crib. And man, one day I said, like, why?
Are you breaking up? You breaking up?
Like, you know, he just mess around and hit you. You know what I'm saying? And she said, I just feel like if he don't hit me, he don't love me. I said, what?
What part of the
And she
game?
was just looking like, I don't know. Yeah. She was like, I don't know. That's just how it is. I was like, wait a minute, bro. Like, it's crazy.
I hit you in
But
the bed.
that's how she is.
Oh,
Hey,
my uncle used to say, hit a woman in the bed.
that junk wild, man. Like, that junk wild, man. I tell you, like, I know, well, like I said, like the women, like, bro, like I ain't talking to no, like, you go to my hometown, you can't nobody, anybody that know me, they'll tell you, nah, he ain't talking to no female down here. It was to the point to where they used to call me gay. You get what I'm saying? But it was like, for one thing, I didn't want to be with no chicken. You don't been with this dude, you don't been with him. Like, we all in the same time. Like, I can't be holding hand, walking with you, and then he look at you because he don't had you naked and everything. You know what I'm saying? It was like that. Then I knew a lot about folk, what they were doing. So I ain't trust people, you know what I'm saying, because of the diseases and everything, you feel me? But shoot, women out of my way, man, the motherfucker crazy, dog. Like, motherfucker cut you. You gotta deal with shit. Like, they crazy. Then a lot on hood, man, please.
A lot
Like,
on hood.
like a lot on, you gotta deal with some shit. Hell yeah, like, man, my whole time in hood, bro. That's just what it is.
Yeah.
Like, I tell you, like,
day.
yeah,
I know about that nigga day.
yeah.
I already know.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to get doing, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the Kodak thing, and then, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know where people be coming from. I know where they come from because I don't been around it. I don't been in a lot of places. I don't been in a lot of hoods. I don't been around a lot of street shit. You know what I'm saying? And some shit is just different, bro. It's all about where you at. Just like in Atlanta, you got folks ain't never been outside of 285. That shit for real.
Yeah, that's for real. Yeah. That's a damn shame.
Mm-hmm. I remember when I came on here, I was like 18, shoot. I seen a goddamn girl. That girl had them goddamn pulled up in the Cutlass with the T-top with the goddamn triple gold D's on that joint, bumping and everything. Had a gold grill on her bottom on the bottom. I said, man, this motherfucker fine as hell. I'm trying to holler. You know what I'm saying? And I guess she was just like, you know what I'm saying, I ain't even gonna do it to buddy like that. You know what I'm saying? But I was thinking that was her dude car. You know what I'm saying? And they told me, they were like, no, that her shit. I was like, that her shit. They were like, yeah. She said, well, she out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? And basically, she a dope boy. You know what I'm saying?
Dope boy.
What the fuck? Yeah, you know what I mean? I was like, what? And you know what I'm saying? I couldn't see it. It was weird to me because I hadn't seen that before. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know girl that sold dope, but it's like, it's almost like one or two, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, it went up to like that. And you know, and Shawty still feminine, you know, dressed like a female and everything, you know what I'm saying? Like this. But they in the hood though. They with that, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, bro, cause I'm like, well, shit, we'll probably end up killing each other because I know how I am, and you know what I'm saying? You ain't finna threaten me, you know what I'm saying? And got doing cause one thing my hometown definitely showed me you can't underestimate nobody, not even a woman, a kid.
Yeah.
Cause I don't see them kill some men. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, like it's crazy. So, but just that environment though, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like if I like my mentality, like I thought like I had to train like they had to talk to me when I first came out here. I was like, bro, I don't understand. Like I don't really get what's going on, bro. Like I ain't never had no problem. You know what I'm saying? Hollering at no female, bro. I ain't had no problem not getting no number. They were like, dude was like, well, don't take this the wrong way. But he was like, look, you gotta think about how you dress. I'm looking at him like, nigga, I'm afraid. He was like, bro, you clean, bro. Like, you clothes new and everything. I get that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying that third and that. What I'm saying, though, is you dressed a little too hood, bro. He was like, this Atlanta. He's like, you got to think about it. You know what I'm saying? The girl, it's a risk talking to you because if you into it with some other nigga, they'll come out. They don't care about where you at. You could be with her at her mama and them house or grandma house or anything. Them boy, they know you over there. They going to shoot that shit up. So it's a little risk if they talk to you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn. He told me for a look. I ain't never think about it like that. But it's a different environment though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A whole different environment. Whole different environment.
That's crazy. I don't even know the other side.
Well, I remember I didn't talk to a girl. I didn't talk to a girl because the only reason she wanted to talk to me because I was street.
Yeah, so
Bro,
because you wasn't street.
not because I was. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And it was like I asked her, cause you know what I'm saying. I asked, like, bro, I'm sleeping in my car, cause I'm a man, bro. Like I can't. If my pockets ain't right, I can't be in a relationship. I just can't do it. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. So I was sleeping in my car and sleeping in the studio. You know what I mean? And Shawty had bread, bro. Like this ain't no broke mother at all. Like she had bread. You feel me? And so but she just wanted to talk to like bro, she was on me. Older chick, but she was on me hard, bro. She was from Cali. And I asked her one day, you know what I'm saying? You know how we are, we gonna find out. Something on our mind, we're gonna speak about it, you know what I'm saying? So I was just like, bro, like, what's up? Why y'all like the hood niggas? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand. And then she was like, look, the cats with the degrees and got the office jobs and all that. She was like, yeah, we can have them, but that just ain't what we want. I was like, what? It didn't make no sense to me, bro, for nothing in the world. Cause I was like, I'm trying to be like the nigga in the office. Nigga, old hood, these niggas best believe, nigga, I was in school now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the best of both worlds over here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I still talk how I talk and everything, but I was getting A's though. You know what I'm saying? And I was selling weed. I had to make it. You know what I'm saying? But it didn't make it wasn't logical to me. It was stupid. It was just dumb to me. And man, I wouldn't talk to her for nothing, bro, because of that fact. I'm like, you got to be girl, you got to be retarded. Like, I don't know what you're seeing, but I'm just like, I'm just.
You breaking up now? You might be on the road. You on the road?
Yeah. And that shit in that pocket.
There you go.
Yeah. But yeah, man, it just didn't make no sense to me. It was not logical at all, bro. So I just couldn't even talk to her, bro. I was like, nah, this is the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't want to date nobody like that.
You feel me?
Yeah, that's shit. Cause we can't have no future. You ain't even worried about the kids. I be thinking about, are we gonna stay somewhere where children can go outside and play?
Exactly. That's what I looked at. That's what I looked at coming up, bro. I'm like, damn, why y'all having children with these dudes? Why you still he don't even take care of them children?
Mm-mm.
And you know this. And you know how he even treated that girl. You know all of this.
Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. Most girls want somebody they have to fix. Most of them, like that mentality. If they
Yeah.
can't tell you nothing or try to fit, they don't know what to do with you. And that I don't know. That's just what I be coming across. They feel like they need something. They gotta tell something, like they want to be a mama to that man or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
I can't do nothing with girls that's like that. I'm like, she
I
trying to
can't.
fix. I didn't even ask for help. What the hell? Ain't nothing wrong with me. And I see that that's your problem. You got a problem just wanting to do that for no damn reason. But, that
Yeah.
seems, I don't know. You really got to change who you are in a whole nother dynamic, a whole nother type of energy to really even attract anything different. Because I even hear dudes now talking about why they like that video I posted yesterday. I know all them different type of women. I ain't gonna say different type. All of them women were like natural type women, and my homeboys be like wanting to meet girls like that, and I'm like, first y'all don't even hang around the spots. Like my
That's it.
homeboy got a girl cousin that was telling him that. We was trying to tell them together, like, nigga, you hit strip clubs all the time. Why you even talking about trying to find a woman like this? No, you not. And I'm the type to be like, I wouldn't even put you on one of my homegirls because you really ain't even ready for that for real.
Mm-mm.
If they was my sisters, nigga, I wouldn't put y'all niggas on.
Mm-mm.
It'd be crazy because my homeboys would be like, they'll be cool with me trying to date their cousin. I've even had homeboys try to hook me up with their cousins, but it wouldn't be the other way around. I'm like, I'll hook y'all up with one of my cousins, y'all gonna ruin their whole fucking life, dog.
Yeah. But see, you're a real one. It's like folks ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? Folks don't be like that.
And I tell them that, and they know that. And they won't even trip. They be like, yeah, you right, man. I need to do this.
Yeah.
They respect it, honestly. You really gotta live. You gotta live what you talking about, though. That's what it is. You just gotta practice what you preach.
You got to, man. You got to be honest. Just
Yeah.
like I always say, like me going through what I went through when I got done, realized like I thought about everything, and it was accountability. The accountability was the beginning of. To me, that's the
Yep.
beginning of anybody growth.
Yep. That's probably the best word I ever heard.
Mhm. If you don't take no accountability for anything that you do, you will never see the light. You'll never have no growth. You can't prosper.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm tired of the blaming the system shit. I get it. I'm past that angry stage shit. I can't really hold a conversation with people who keep talking about it's the white man fault that this and that and that. How long we gonna keep saying that shit?
Yeah.
I get what they did, yeah, but now that you can't use it as an excuse once you know what it is now. Because I can't sit here and say, oh, I got fucked up ways because of slavery or it's in our DNA. And since I know that, I can't use that as an excuse. And people just still
Big
use it as
fact.
a cut.
The
It could
thing
be little.
that I get mad at folks about is when they be like, well, we all got the same opportunities and all this. I was like, bro, everybody don't have the same opportunity.
No, they really don't. No.
Not at all. Everybody didn't grow up in a 2-parent household. Everybody didn't grow up without seeing they family member killed in front of their face. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of trauma that our community go through. Stop telling folks to do better without giving them a way to do better. You know what I'm saying? Like I hate that. I hate it.
You just said it. We can't really tell them to stop doing this if we don't offer them something new to do to replace that.
And then when they ask you, well, what can I do? I don't know. It's a lot. No, that's not telling you sound ignorant. You sound ignorant, what you cause you trying to tell it. You acting like you know what you talking about. Then when they ask you about what you're talking about, you can't tell them nothing. You ain't no different than a white man that you want to blame.
Yeah, so, you know, you said it then. Don't make y'all any different. You oppressing your damn self.
Yeah, that's why I say that understanding, bro. Like that, like people have to understand, like why people think the way they think, why they are the way they are. Once you get that, once you peel back those layers, then you can start doing something. Cause that's how you find the solution. That's how you find a solution to the problem. You got to find out where the problem started at. You got to find out what the problem is. Cause there's gonna be some folk that you can't do nothing about it. But hey, you got to cut the root from the problem. You got to find where the root at. You know what I'm saying? You got to find out where it starts at.
Yeah, exactly.
And you got to chop away from right there. And
Some folks
everybody
just-
can't be in the same place either.
Nope. Some folks just want to be mad just to be mad.
Ain't it? We all building the house. Why is there 30 folks on the roof? Ain't nobody doing it. Can't nobody go in there and do the floors, throw it, sheetrock. Ain't nobody do the driveway.
Like a mailbox, something.
Anyway, why everybody on the roof?
Trying to do the same thing. Because people will try to help the person that they know don't really need the help. Or like, I need help building this house, but I don't need help doing this roof.
Yeah.
So don't
That's not
help me build the roof because you know I'm gonna get this roof done without you so you can look good. Go do your part and what you supposed to do.
Hey, I brought you in here to do the float.
That right there been popping up lately in every conversation I've been having, no matter what the topic was. Everybody, why you doing my part? What's your part? I'm happy to help. I'm gonna do my job that I was assigned to do.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like the pit stop, bro. I'm putting air in the tire. Why the fuck you ain't changed the brakes? You trying to help me put air in the tire. I don't need help with this shit. Go on somewhere. All right. Yeah, I'm that type because it's like that in the workplace. I'm that type. I'd rather do all this shit by myself than to see you in my eyes and my presence slacking.
Mhm.
Bro, you might well just go home. Clock out.
You know, one of the things I wanted to do, I wanted to go to my church.
Talking about recently?
Had a chalkboard up there.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna break this down to a science, and I'm gonna show everybody like this is how you gonna be successful. You know what I'm saying? Gotta do it. Just break it down for them. You know what I'm saying? Break it just numbers.
Mhm.
Numbers. This all you need to do a day and make this day and do this day, and you can make this amount. All
Don't
you
get me
need
talking.
is the idea. But I'm gonna get some kids. I want to get just 4 children.
Yeah.
And we're gonna sit down, we're gonna have a conversation, and we're gonna work at it, and we're gonna make it happen. Because the children are way more cooperative than goddamn grown-ups. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's money involved, and it's some they're excited to do something, and I come pick them up every day or whatever, and watch how we get this money. And when you show them like, damn, 4 kids can do this, but 4 of the grown folk can't get together and do half of what they did. And it ain't gonna do nothing but will start a chain reaction because other kids gonna want to do it. So once the other kids gonna want to do it, it's gonna force the parents to get involved and do something. Because for one thing, it's almost like using their own insecurities and jealousy against themselves. Well, they child can do it, my child can do it. I'm glad you're thinking like that because it's making you move your feet. Like it's crazy, man. It's like reverse psychology with black folk, man. I want to get them together though. Just get 4 children. I'm gonna get them numbers down, and I'm saying we're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna put everybody on game or whatever. Because one thing about it, folks don't have no vision. Folks ain't never seen. They don't know how to see something. You know what I'm saying? So somebody got to do it. You know what I mean? Because as long as I've been living, as long as I've been in my hometown, I ain't seen nobody step up in front of a whole bunch of people and try to show them something. Not nothing about credit, none of that. None of that. So I ain't gonna do number the teach the young ones how to do something. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be want to learn. Like before when it come down to fixing credit, I'm gonna get one of the children, teenagers. They can fix credit too. It ain't no age limit. Sure, we all know that. We all understand how to get paid up under the table or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is, you know what I'm saying, I got one thing about black folk, boy, you can't teach them how they so busy. Like you can try to teach them, but they gonna ask you why you can't do it for me since you know it. So I'll just get them. You know what I'm saying? Just you gotta figure it out. You gotta figure it out. That's why I tell you, you want to help the community, goddamn it, you're gonna have to do some things. It might seem like you shouldn't have to do this, and you shouldn't. But if you want to help the community, bro, you just gonna have to do it because that's the only thing that's gonna work.
Mhm. Mhm. A lot of people got lost in the whole self-love, self-care thing, and I'm with all that, but then they get stuck at that point and they feel like they're peaceful and all of this. But I think if you can't bring peace, you're not peaceful. So basically, like you can sit there by yourself and be happy, but then you get out into the world and now all of a sudden you triggered just to get just that quick, or you don't lost your peace. That means you ain't managing your own energy. It doing it by yourself, it's like trading, bro. Doing that shit by yourself is the demo account. You got to go around the people in the world to do it live. You can't sit here and say I'm the problem or whoever else if you can't manage to keep your energy at peace. It's basically everybody's on the returning the energy. If you do me wrong, I'm gonna do it back. That's not the answer. That means you still need work on yourself if you even got that mentality. So everybody keeps saying that. There's only a few people I see saying that, like, I'm gonna maintain my energy. Either I'm bringing positive energy around when I come around, or I'm gonna just get away from it. Other than to stoop to your level and act like you did.
Yeah.
and getting away from it is just not trading.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Cause just like me, like even though I know I can't when I'm waiting on to get my laptop and everything and all that, you know what I'm saying, but I ain't tripping, but I still come through to the call. You know what I'm saying? It's just to me to be a trader, it's got to be a lifestyle, bro. It takes a lifestyle. You got to be in tune. You got to look at it. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all keep it's like iron sharpening iron.
Mm-hmm.
Man, who is this? This might be somebody new they hired of him. Oh yeah. Yeah, she cute. Hold up. Empty? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know you don't know. You knew. Yeah, all of that. Yeah. I know about all that. Yeah. Appreciate you, mama. Yeah. Yeah, she good with me. We good. She had like folk. Man, it's just like up here at the job. Like whenever I see a black girl get hired for the job,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? I talk to them. I make it my business to talk to them every time. I'll be like, look, now one thing about it, I'm just letting you know up here, you know what I'm saying, up front, because I know everybody, you ain't working for nothing. Everybody need their job. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let you know about some things that nobody ain't gonna too much tell you. You know what I'm saying? While you up here. Now check this out. Some of these folk, they gonna try you.
Yeah.
Especially these white folk. I let them know, you know what I'm saying, the real up front. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I tell them like, look, just have your camera out and all of that, record it. You know what I'm saying? Don't let them get don't let them get to you, because they're gonna try you because you're a woman. You know what I'm saying? And then some people, they just feel like out doing, they are more important than you because they are drivers. You know what I'm saying? But they're gonna talk to you crazy. You know what I'm saying? You just warn them, just let them know. Then I'll be like, when it come down to these dudes out here, just tell them you're married. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. You don't want to talk to them, just tell them you're married. Tell them, you know what I'm saying. Just don't tell them you single. You tell them you single, you're gonna have an on-site boyfriend and you ain't even know it. And then got doing, just say like you don't give him enough attention. You know what I'm saying? Got doing, you don't give one dude enough attention, and you ain't even giving nobody no attention. But another dude be up here trying to talk to you just like he would, and he feel like you giving him some attention. Well, you know what they'll
Mm-hmm.
do? They'll call on you. Cause they some hoe ass niggas out here. They some bitches. Believe that. So just be careful. You know what I'm saying? And I let them know. Got to. And I just seen her. Like, yeah, I gotta let her know. Cause it's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to happen. Like, Shawty, you don't even know. But
And
guess
some
what?
people don't even care about that.
Mm-hmm.
Some don't even care you say so. You just, yeah, you gotta protect yourself, protect energy wise even.
Yeah. It's just people, cause you know what I'm saying. Like I grew up, like I did. I can't say now. You know what I'm saying. Like everything about my hometown ain't all bad. You know what I'm saying. Growing up in the country, like you did have your times. I did grow up in the area where you did help each other. You know what I'm saying. I remember you know what I'm saying. Got doing the lady next door coming over there. Hey, y'all got some ice? Shoot, you know what I mean. Like yeah, you got some sugar? Yeah, we got the sugar. You know what I'm saying? The neighborhood helped the neighborhood out. You know what I'm saying? Everybody looked out for each other. Wasn't nobody above the program. Everybody was on the same floor. You know what I'm saying? And I seen that
I'm
I
eating,
seen
don't
the
mind me.
effects of that. Huh?
I would say I'm eating, don't mind me.
Yeah. But yeah, you were talking about earlier. You did not eat?
Yeah.
What you got over there, boy?
I said I'm with those some hair browns and shit with some onions and mushrooms and shit.
Yo, I had with the hair brown, boy.
Yeah, had some gravy. Pour that shit on it. Little bit of cheese. I don't want to do too much cheese.
Yeah.
I wanted to make a smoothie, but I'm honestly gonna go back to sleep after this shit. I'll just relax. I'm probably just gonna watch the TV. I done got back into doing regular, like I really don't watch no TV. I actually been watching this show called Breaking Bad on Netflix.
It's
I
not
don't know.
good, ain't it?
You heard it? You heard it or you seen it?
Yeah, I heard it. I seen like a episode of when I was off, bro. And I was like, you know what? Folk kept talking about this thing good, bro. I was like, I might have to check this out.
When he making the meth and shit inside the RV and shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
It's 5 seasons. I'm on season 4.
Cause when I remember on the dude said, first he was talking about The Wire. He said, The Wire, one of the best series ever, besides Breaking Bad. I said,
Yeah.
man, I kept hearing folks talk about it, and I had watched a good episode. I was like, man, I need to start off from season 1, episode 1 on this. Boy.
Well, okay, my mom the one who told me about that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. My grandma from New Mexico.
For real?
And that's where it's filmed at, Albuquerque, New Mexico. So that's why she wanted to watch that shit.
And was she born in New Mexico? Like born and raised?
My grandma was born and raised in Denver, Colorado.
Okay.
And my granddad was from Houston, Texas. And not Houston, sorry, Dallas. And so my mom was actually born in New Mexico. She moved out here when she was young and then had me and my brothers and shit. But
Dang, that's bro, you the first person I ever heard say that.
I got family out there. Part of my one's let me see. Well, see, some of them moved back out there. Like my uncles and shit was out here because my mama the youngest is 6. They was already here in Georgia. That's what made my mom come here when she was younger. And then actually only one of them moved back. One of my uncles moved back. All the rest of them, half of them out here, half of them out there, basically. Well, let me see. No, there's only 2 uncles left out there. Yeah. So I basically got an uncle out there with an auntie and my cousins, 3 of my cousins. Other than that, that's all I got out there. Cause my granddad stayed out there. He just passed in 2019. So it's really just my grandma, an uncle, and an auntie, and like 3 cousins. Everybody else out here, other than or everywhere else, South Carolina. I got family in South Carolina, but ain't nobody like from that type shit. So I don't know. Like I done been out there. I ain't been out there in years though. My mom actually had my youngest brother out there. My aunt, her birthday July 2nd, and my brother was born July 4th. I don't know. My mom was like that though. She be 9 months pregnant traveling. Well, cause one of my brothers was born in Texas, so that shit crazy. One was born in New Mexico, one was born in Texas. But
so you been out? You ain't never been out there?
Yeah, I've been out there. Yeah, I don't been there. Well, the only places I ain't been to on my bucket list, as far as the country, is Miami, which is crazy because that's in Florida. I done been to Florida, but not Miami. But I ain't never been to Miami and Vegas. Other than that, I don't been there. Well, it's Cali, St. Louis, Chicago, Detroit, like all that shit. I done been through all that kind of shit.
I ain't never been to Cali. I ain't been to many places in the Midwest.
I went to Cali when Debo did the trade house. That's when I went to Cali, and I was out there for like a week.
Oh, yo, he did do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. You had show. Yeah, I do remember the pictures y'all had. Yeah.
That was 2021.
Yeah.
In like April or something. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we want to go back out there now. Talking about the Albuquerque. It's small though. It's just like Cali. It's desert. It's just like Texas. Once you halfway through Texas, nothing but desert and shit. And the way they bricks look, they use that Adobe type brick for their houses and shit. That's how it is out there in New Mexico. It ain't real big. They vibe is kind of like Texas. Like they ride old school car rims, low riders. It's like a mix of Cali and Texas out there. The way they vibe. Like my cousins, they listen to Chop and Screw music and shit. And shit like that.
They
A
got
lot
good
of
women out there.
It be so every time I get If I go out there, I'm gonna get them. My cousin gonna be hanging around somebody, and one of them gonna like me. It go like that every time. Be using up all his rubbers, man. Yeah, it's like that. I'm trying to think when the last time I've been out there. I think 2019 though. My niece, my oldest niece, she was a baby then, and her mom wanted to take her out there to meet like her great grandma on that side of the family. That was right before my granddad passed, matter of fact. That was the last time I was out there, 2019. Before that though, I'm 37. I think I had to been like 24, 25 before that. Yeah, it was something like that. We had a whole family reunion. We went up to the mountains because they got like mountains up there. It's snow out there. Being out in New Mexico is kind of like being in like Denver, Colorado with the mountains in Aspen or like Phoenix. It's all like the same kind of vibe. So that shit right next to Phoenix. It's right. As soon as you pass Texas, you there. And it's like in between that and Phoenix.
So there's a lot of black folks out there?
No, it's not a lot of black folk. It got its own parts. Certain parts of the city do. It's mainly Mexicans and like Hispanics.
Yeah.
More than anything. It's not a lot of black folks, but it's black folks out there.
And they are long lost brothers anyway.
Yeah. And shit. I got some in my family because of that shit. But but I got family members that look like Mexicans that's dark as fuck. That's what I got in my family. Like they might have the long, I ain't gonna say the long curly mustache. My uncle used to have that shit, but they hair texture just be different. And then they dark. That's how my cousins look. Some of them, like the ones who moved out here to South Carolina, they used to stay out there too and shit. When my auntie was younger, but yeah, but my family all shades. My family all shades, like dark as fuck to light as fuck.
Yeah, cause like me, like my mama, my brother, and my sister, they light skin. I'm the only dark one. I'm brown skin. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like it's crazy because I never grew up thinking about colors like that. You know what I'm saying? It never hit me. You know what I'm saying? It's just I know we don't like we ain't never like that was one thing I can't say about like, you know what I'm saying, my family and stuff like it wasn't nothing like that ever came. Cause I know some families did like that though.
My
You know
family
what I'm
ain't
saying?
like that.
I would say you saw it like that, but that's good, bro. That's good that y'all ain't like that. Cause I don't see some family they like that, and it is just terrible, bro.
Yeah.
Like I get like that. Sure, I got man, my people, man. Shoot, that family, they the family that drink together, eat together, and cut each other. You know, see that? They don't mess with nobody else, though. They only fuck with each other.
Nobody else pick on you either.
What? I'm talking about beer, boy. You mess with one of them, boy, the whole family on your ass. And it's the worst decision you ever made, goddamn. Cause they you know they do each other dirty, boy. What they gonna do to you?
They been waiting for somebody. That should be the worst though. I ain't gonna lie. That should be cause it's like that kind of family. They only got your back in drama.
Yeah, that's a fact.
When it's something like you need other types of help, they ain't around. But if somebody trying to kill you, they ready to fuck somebody up.
Yeah. Well, you named them to the T, boy. Hell, that's why they end up getting the goddamn fight. Doing each other wrong.
Man, what the hell?
Stealing from each other. Got doing women messing with each other, men and stuff. It's a trip, bro.
Yeah, that is a trip.
Yeah, it's wild, man. It's wild, man. But goddamn it, you fuck one on, boy. Yeah, so I'm talking about goddamn. And ain't no telling where they at, you know what I'm saying? Cause they be here somewhere everywhere, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
If you're on this side of town, you don't caught this part of the family. Now you go over there, you got to catch the other part of the family. 'Cause everybody got to get
You got nowhere to go.
you. Ain't nowhere to go, boy.
Ooh, that fool hit the spot. I'm already sitting my head back down.
But I was like me and my best friend, man. We talked about it one time. He was like, man, it's a trip. Like it was made for us. You know what I'm saying? To go off in that lifestyle. You know what I mean? Especially him, cause you know, like his brother was one of the biggest dope boys in the town. That nigga changed the color, rims, inside, everything of his truck like 3 times in 1 year.
Mhm.
I'm talking paint job and all, goddamn it, music, everything. Oh yeah, dang. I'm talking
Yeah, my cousin like that. I got a cousin on my Migos side of my family. I don't know. He look like Busy Bone or some shit.
yeah,
Got the long ass hair and everything. He like the Snoop Dogg of the family.
yeah. So
And
he
he
the
like
plug.
that. He always like as long as I can remember, he always had a job as he was like the janitor of the high school. And now he like the manager. He don't really even do shit now. He's telling everybody else what to do. And
Yeah,
he always had that job. And they pay him good, but he also was always like like just a weed man. See, he out there, so like promethazine, codeine, he can get that shit with the seal on the bottle, with the whole prescription still on it. Motherfucking acid, like the little stickers that look like Marvin the Martian. And he always
yeah,
had all that kind of shit. Shrooms, all that kind of shit. I don't think he really ever dealt with like powder or nothing like that. Well, he had all of it, bro. He got access to all of it. Like he know niggas that got um they might got a dispensary in Cali and he'll have like the pre-rolls, all the good shit, man. Wax. Like he always got access to that kind of shit. And he got a box Chevy. I think I want 85 Caprice. And back when Spinner was out, he had spinners on the motherfucker. And he always had that bitch either painted like red or green. Just be swapping it out. Like he'll have the seats redone with the velvet seat. He always just changing that bitch up. Hella beat. And like the tent, he had mirror tents last time I seen him. Like it was red mirror tents. Like shit that's illegal. He ain't even supposed to have that shit. And he'll still have it. Oh no, man. Because cool. He like 4 years older than me. He cool as shit though.
man, that junk was trip, man. Like it was wild though. It's like that's why I said like, man. That's why I always think about it, man. I was like, God damn, man, like how crazy that junk was, bro.
Yeah.
Drive by, got doing feds, tap the phone. I'm talking, we young as shit. Me and my friend, man, we young as shit, talking in code on the phone. Hey, we like in middle school and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
God damn. That shit was a trip, man. Had to watch how we were talking on the phone. You could hear the Fed tap, you know what I'm saying? When they listening, you could tell. Like that joke was funny, man. That joke was crazy, man. Seeing like it, but that lifestyle though, like we was right there around it 24/7, you know what I'm saying? In the trap every day. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Shoot, on my mama shot was, you know what I'm saying? The cat stood up on the corner of it, you know what I'm saying? They stood right there, they pinned it up. I mean, they was selling every day. I remember my mama came out there, she said, look, now don't think I don't know what y'all boys over here doing on the corner. She said, but I tell you what, if y'all gonna stand out here and be right here and do what y'all do, my parking lot better goddamn stay clean. Or y'all ass gotta get the hell on. But that parking lot was the cleanest parking lot ever. Well, I'm talking about, look at here, man. Everybody house apartment, all that in the project. You know what I'm saying? Like all they house done been broke into. Nobody ever touched my mama's shop.
Yeah.
Never, never, boy. I'm talking about never. And then at the same time, like, cause my mama, she was nice to the crackheads and Jay. They come by, she wasn't never rude to them and that. You know what I'm saying? Got doing, they come in there, they would try to sell something. If it was worth something, somebody in there might buy it. You know what I'm saying? All they had to do was just come there with respectfully. You know what I'm saying? And my mama was the mama. You know what I'm saying? Like, God, you gonna come in here with respectfully, regardless. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But just well, but she had the heart of gold though. She was sweet. You know what I mean? It just got doing. She could be active though. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
but she, you know what I'm saying? Long as you don't push it, you good. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, it was so good to where folks would be like, Dad, your mama ain't nowhere. No, not your mama. I don't believe that. I'm like, y'all are crazy. Like, boy,
Mhm.
y'all just don't know, boy. My mama would cut all this shit out. Well, they couldn't see it though. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't see it, bro. They couldn't see it. It was a trip though. But man, like, boy, like it was good living. It was good upbringing. Like my mama had a hold on me, bro. Like
Yeah.
she ain't got doing she ain't hide nothing from me, but she ain't let me go astray. Like I doing, she was like I doing like when it came down to the rap music, you know, I came up in the area when the gangster music actually started. So when NWA first came out, I remember I had to take. You know what I'm saying? She knew I had to take. Did she buy it for me? I'm trying to think. Or did I buy it? Cause I had some money. But when she not have had it though, now I think I had bought it. You know what I'm saying? And she let me buy it. And when I got in the car, we had that conversation. Before I heard a song on that tape, the first thing she said, "Look, I don't care about you listen to that music. Cause one thing about it, you're gonna end up hearing it anyway. It's
Mhm.
out here. But let me tell you something. The first time I feel like you want to do anything on that record, I'm gonna kill you."
Straight up.
Straight up.
Trying to live this shit.
Yes, ma'am.
For real, they be out here trying to live that shit. Don't be doing
What
that.
I'm talking about, boy, like, hey, boy, shit, I went crazy, like, got doing. I mean, cause, like, you know what I'm saying, like, I needed it though. You know what I'm saying, like, some boy, you know what I'm saying, like, you got to be hard on him because, like, once a boy mind get loose now, you know what I'm saying, it don't take. You gonna have to get that respect.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying, and my mama, she had my respect to the utmost.
Yeah.
It wasn't no question. You know what I'm saying. And so man, shoot, I ain't go crazy. And then at the same time, like it hurt me for my mom to look at me like that too. And you know what I'm saying? Like that's why I said like it was tough love, but it was love. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And at the same time, like if I did something, I see the hurt in her eyes and it'll crush me. It'll crush me. It'll crush me to death, boy. I remember the first time I had to go to court, boy. My man, I was in that courtroom. It was for a misdemeanor. You know what I'm saying? It was possession of alcohol. Boy, my mama was looking at me with the utmost disgust. She was so disappointed.
Yeah, I remember when I first got caught. Well, it was New Year's. I think I was 15. And my
Yeah.
mom, she went out of town. She had went to Macon. She went to Macon for New Year's. I remember that shit. And fuck around. My homeboys, we all went to my house, goddamn. And I was what, 15, my other brother was 12. I think she took him. I think she took him with her. That's what happened, yeah, because he wasn't nowhere around. And Man, yeah, they went to that. They went to Macon. They was gone, and I already know how that is. Like they're gonna be gone at least like 2 hours just on the drive back and forth. Goddamn, and not including is they're gonna be chilling. Man, we was drinking Parmesan. But she showed up. My mama actually didn't even care. She was trying to protect me from um my two youngest brothers' dad. That was before they was born, but she was married to him. He was a preacher. So that's why
Yeah.
we used to go to the church. We used to go to Thompson and Thomaston. And then he was from Macon. I forget what part. You familiar with Alphabet City in Macon?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I used to stay there. I used to go to Ingram Pie.
For real.
Yeah, for like just a little bit. But like, yeah, I went there for a little bit. Yeah. Until cause my mom was always moving everywhere, basically until they got married. They got married when I was
Yeah.
8, and that's when we stayed off of like Covenant Highway where Covington Walk used to be. We stayed in
Okay.
one of them houses in that area. Yeah, and that's when I started going to Atherton and shit. But before then, yeah, we used to stay at Alphabet City for a little bit, and I went to Ingram Pie. That shit crazy. But
Oh,
when she showed up, and we were drunk in hell, like you could just smell it. I don't know. She
yeah.
just did her best just to protect me from him, and just told me to go to my room and just go to sleep because I had a room in the basement. It wasn't even really a room. It was like something they made a room. It wasn't like no closet or no lights. You had to plug in a lamp. It wasn't like no fan, none of that kind of shit. It was really just an open space. And shit, then they put a door on that motherfucker. Couldn't even no door. They kind of made it into a room. He did that shit. Just like fixed on the house or whatever. But that shit was crazy. My mom really wasn't mad until I got caught smoking weed. And what was funny about that is they didn't even catch me until I was like 17 or 18. I can't remember. I was smoking weed at 13. That shit crazy. Yeah, I was smoking weed, yeah. And
Yeah.
drinking
I
liquor.
was the same way, goddamn.
When she called me smoking weed, though, oh, she used to work at Kroger over on Belvedere Plaza on Memorial Drive. And she worked, I don't know if she was going to work, but she was going to work, but I don't know if it was that job. She had like 2, 3 jobs back then. So it was kind of easy for me to like get in trouble and not really worry about, like she might give me a whooping, but I know she gonna go back to work and ain't nobody watching me. I like I ain't never really called him my stepdad, but he never really watched us like that. He would do fun shit with us, like go to the park, or like, we would play ball, or like he'll take us swimming, and we had karate classes and all that kind of shit he did. But when it came to actually like raising us and teaching us shit, or he didn't really watch us, especially when my youngest brother was born. He didn't want to be there with the kids. It was really me and my brother watching them because my mom would be at work working 2 jobs, and then he wouldn't come home at the same time no more once they was born. His ass would be gone. So, yeah, for real. You know what I'm saying? So we was getting high and shit. I was with my homeboys. And for some reason, like my best friend, he stayed two houses up from us. And it's like I could have just ducked her until she drove off. Like she had been late for work or just whatever. And I could have walked in when she was gone. My ass go walk home because she calling for me. And everybody, oh shit, your mama calling. And I could have just ignored her. I went and fucked around and went to see what the hell. And she just seen me. I was high. I was thinking I was gonna be okay. And she could just tell I looked high. I was red as fuck. She was like, what you doing is stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. I was like, man, what the Oh, man, and fuck. So get your ass in the house and I'll deal with you later. And it's dark as hell outside. She finna go to work the night shift and shit. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, she was mad and hurt, goddamn it. She was mad. Yeah. Hey, you know
Oh,
something? That's one of the like my mama hated me drinking,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She did not like that. And I understood why, cause ex-husband died from that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But she never said anything to me about no weed.
My mom's the opposite.
That was crazy, man. Like I had to think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, bro, I'm talking. This was after she had passed and everything, and it just never dawned on me. I was just thinking, cause I remember, bro, I used to smoke the car out. You know what I'm saying? And then my mama used the car. You know what I'm saying, to go to work.
hmm
And I'm like, I know it got to be smelling like weed. I just came in about 4 in the morning. She
What
probably
you
got
smoking
done
the
went to
car
work
out
about
for?
9.
You
Yeah.
asking for a whoop. If you think something wrong, you asking for a whooping. You smoking a fire. I'll be mad about that shit more than you actually smoking. But you got the whole car stinking. I'm finna go.
Yeah.
I get
And
pulled
then I
over.
ain't got no leather seats either.
Yeah, that smell ain't going nowhere. Oh, see
And
them
I was
leather
like,
seats, you can kind of just
man,
let the car air out for a day and it'll be cool.
yeah,
And
man. But
cloud,
I was like, dang, man, mama never tripped
she must
on
have
me.
smoked.
It's weird. I don't know why.
Did she
And
smoke?
mama, nah, she told me. She said she tried it one time, and she said she ain't like it. She was like she wasn't controlling herself, and she ain't like the feeling. I know
Yeah.
my auntie smoked. You know what I'm saying? I had learned that my auntie smoked weed one time because she smoked a joint down my grandma's house. And you know how we is, you know what I'm saying? I think I was like 16 at the time. And me and my partner were with me. And we was all out there, she from Atlanta. We all in the country. We like, boy, she got some of that Atlanta weed. Boy, it smells so good. We just over there just standing there just smelling it. No, we can't smoke it. No, we can't.
Mm-hmm.
No, we better not even act like we smoke weed at that time. You know what I'm saying? Well, just like I thought about it, I was like, bro, ain't no way in the world all them years I was smoking weed, bro. Mama didn't know I was smoking weed, man. And I was like, I wish I could just ask her, like, why you ain't never say nothing? I didn't get it. She ain't like me smoking cigarettes, none of that. I knew why, like, she really got on me about the cigarette because when she had tried to smoke cigarette when I was little. And I cried and I cried. I said, Mama, you gonna die. Why you smoking cigarette? She's like, boy, I just be in here pulling on it, you know what I'm saying, when I be in here using the bathroom. So that your kid to smell. No, you ain't smoking cigarette. You trying to be like David. You know why you want to smoke cigarette like him? You gonna die, mama. Man, and that was the reason why she stopped. She was because she did smoke. But it was just
Yeah.
her boyfriend. She kind of got doing the habit, just being around him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But she let that joint go and never smoked another cigarette. And I ended up smoking a cigarette. My mama didn't never lay that shit down. She ain't never let. She always reminded me. She said, "God damn it, I smoked a cigarette because of you, and you can't stop smoking because of me. That's just awful. Why do you smoke?"
Yeah.
I couldn't say that. I was already hooked. I was in too deep. I wish she could see me now, cause I damn sure don't smoke no more.
Yeah, man, I be smoking CBD. I don't even really. I might hit a little piece of some shit every now and then. I don't really smoke.
I ain't gonna lie, now the job quit me for smoking weed, but the cigarettes, boy,
Oh
that was
nah,
the biggest mental hurdle I ever had, bro. It
I
took some real strength, mental strength to get past that shit, bro.
I smoked cigarettes probably like, man, I want to say a good, I don't know, 4-5 months. It could have been a little longer. When I was in my last relationship, bro, and I never ever smoked cigarettes. I was never a cigarette smoker. The
Yeah.
most I used to smoke blacks when I was in like high school and early 20s, and I quit them a long time ago. It just wasn't the smell. I felt like it wasn't playing for me. But boy, you smoke a black, boy, you can't put half of that shit out and try to leave it in your pocket. You gonna smell like
Hell no.
black. Smell like you just put out a black, no matter what. You can't throw on no cologne or nothing, nigga. You
Nothing
gonna smell
kill
like
that shit.
cologne and black.
Period.
I really quit that shit for that reason. And sometimes they did used to hurt my chest, but other than that, like cigarettes, I never smoked cigarettes. When I was so depressed, goddamn like 2018, I was smoking I used to smoke American Spirits. I know
Woo!
them some expensive ass cigarette, but they got all kind of flavors. But I would get the
Yeah.
one, if you get the dark green pack, that shit is like the most nicotine, the strongest ones you can get. And the only other ones was they had a black pack. Those was like the strongest tobacco wise without the menthol. Oh yeah. I meant menthol, not nicotine. They all had nicotine, goddamn. But the dark green pack had the most menthol. And that shit used to make my fucking teeth tingle and shit. So much menthol in them bitch. And I didn't care 2018. That's really how I gained the weight I did gain and shit. I'm glad I got off that shit. I was depressed as fuck.
Yeah, I'm glad you got past that shit. Nigga, next month will be a year for me.
Yeah, that's what's
It'll
up.
be a whole year. I have been smoking cigarettes ever since, man. My 20, well, my teenage, really?
Okay,
But I
yeah, so
smoke,
you was a regular cigarette smoker.
yeah, like I was smoking blacks at first. I mainly smoked the blacks.
Yeah.
But I really got doing when I got out of school and had my first job working at a factory. That when I graduated the cigarette. All the way.
Okay, he just did. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. My shit been up and down. I mean, I smoked weed when I was like 13, 14. Honestly, quit at 21. And I just quit. I had been smoking so long, my birthday came. And I was like, I didn't tell nobody I was gonna do it. I'm like, man, I'm just gonna quit. And
Yeah.
hit 21, niggas had all kind of weed, and I didn't want to smoke none of that. I probably pissed people off with that shit. But I didn't smoke weed for like 5 years. 26, I turned 26. I was smoking. Um, I smoked for a little. Yeah, that's when really that loud shit started to come out. Wiz Khalifa came out and all them rolling up papers and shit. Yeah, I was smoking like that. And let me see, I want to say 2016, 17, I had stopped again. I started vaping and then I went to CBD. I've been smoking CBD since like 2017. And
Yeah.
honestly, since the accident, I slowed down. I think it was really because I ain't got my car. And I was like, I was used to just being in my car with my ashtray, rolling up, just riding and smoking. And then I got real sick in January. I was sick for like 2 weeks. And so ever since I got better, I don't really smoke like at all like that no more. So that's kind of I used to go through like blunts. I don't know. I was smoking at least like 3 blunts a day. And shit, it ain't even it don't even I might smoke 1 or 2 a week now.
Yeah. How does CBD for you? How I do?
That shit just like weed, except it's milder. It's the same strain. Like I got some gelato CBD. It's the same strains and shit. And you know, it really just a medicinal part. So
Hmm.
it give you a buzz. Like since I used to smoke blacks, I rather smoke CBD. I still roll blunts. Sometimes I put them in the raw papers. But I'd be cool with that because I got shit to do.
Oh yeah, hey man, stop smoking the raw paper, man. They got
Yeah,
metals in
I
it.
heard that. Even the hemp
Yeah.
ones, even the organic ones.
Yeah, all raw paper. All raw
Okay.
papers.
What the fuck is up with the raw papers? I don't heard that.
Yeah, they got like they supposed to be all organic and everything, but they full of metals.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't smoke them like that anyway. Actually, it was the girl Madaraka Chi. When she moved, she had gave me a whole bunch of her raw papers and I had helped her move when she went to Cali.
Yeah.
I really don't even smoke though. Honestly, I be smoking leaves or I just use a pipe.
Yeah. How they found out was a dude. He said that's what he do. Is for his work, his job, they test different products for metals.
Yeah.
So hold on.
I still can't believe I didn't catch that.
Yeah, yeah, but he tested different he tested different products for metals, and he tested the raw paper, and he said this shit was terrible.
Yeah. I hear a lot of people saying don't use no. I done heard it here and there. So don't use raw papers no more. I wasn't
Mhm.
smoking them though. So I never really looked to see what was up with them. But yeah, I really
They
don't.
became my papers of choice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I used to like the black pack.
Yup.
Yeah.
You can roll it
Man,
bigger you want or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like it was limitless with the raw paper, bro.
yeah. Even
And
even
I was
that.
always, huh?
I said even that, or just even the cones. But it was still like the black pack, but it was the cones. Either kind.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
the cone, yeah.
with the
Yeah, I know.
filter.
I'm a rolling connoisseur, goddamn it. In the I can, only thing that I ain't ever did was just made no like crosses and different types of animals and all that junk when they roll up. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I did. But bone roll blunts, put them together as long as my arm, goddamn it.
I did
It's
used to
like,
do
well, how
one.
the hell you roll all that? Well, man,
I used to
them
do
shit
one
so
called the boat. I don't know if they call it the boat, but they were basically what you do is you kind of make a triangle with it and you twist it on one end, and then you leave it that part twisted, but you unfold it back, and so it's kind of like a little bowl. They would call it a boat, and so you can stuff as much as you want in there and roll it. And when you roll it evenly, the part you twist it kind of makes it like a filter for itself already.
damn.
I used to roll them shits. Like I don't know, my homeboy taught me that shit. Yeah, that's how I used to roll them. Them shits, it was easy as hell to roll it like that. And I probably, yeah, I don't really drink like that either no more though either.
I mean, either man, it got doing when I stopped when I stopped going out. That's when my drinking stopped. I was saying I was like, bro, I got to stop doing this and that. Take my trading all the way serious and everything.
Hmm.
And now I can't, man. I ain't drunk, man. Matter of fact, it's kind of weird that I ain't had no drink in so long.
I drink sometimes, but not like that. And it really got to be a special occasion. I didn't even drink on my own birthday though. I had drunk like after that, met up with some folks. My mama wanted to drink, and even then, I kind of got her to slow down drinking. Cause that's really honestly, that's really what had to reshape how we even interact with each other. My mom like to hit bars. My mom be turning up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like it was me kind of like, Mom, you don't need that drink. Mom, you don't have this, you ain't gonna finish that if you get it. And so it was that to where she finally started to slow down. And I've been saying that for a minute. So I'll drink sometimes, and when I do drink, I can drink a lot if I want to, but I don't. I still don't. I minimize that shit. It's rare. I don't even drink like that. Be honest. I bought a bottle last year on my birthday, and I had that shit for like 4 months before I ended up finishing it, and I still drunk it with somebody. Cause I've thought about it. When all them years when I used to quit smoking and doing other shit, I had never quit drinking, and I was like,
Yeah.
drinking really the worst shit out of all of that. It ain't no health benefits to drinking. If you smoking something, you can go make edibles if you still want to get the effect. And then even with CBD or some shit, you can make teas and get the medicinal benefits of the shit. But with alcohol, it ain't no pluses to it. Yeah.
Yeah. I know. Boy, like I used to drink like a motherfucker. I remember like just coming up, I used to drink. You know what I'm saying? Like a motherfucker. Got doing. I had slowed down one time because I had kind of blacked out. I ain't never had that problem before. You know what I'm saying? Just never done it. You know what I mean? I ain't never been so drunk to where I ain't remember some shit. What got doing? I did, and I don't remember what happened, but I remember the next day. I came to the hood, my homeboy, they were like, "Hey, pon, that fucked up, pon. We both whoop your ass, but we love you though. Well, you don't fucked up last night though, boy. You wrong now." Like they were over me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like they were mad as shit. I was like, "What the hell I did?" So motherfucker, they told me this shit, man. I was like, "God dang." But I was wilding, bro. There was another cat, bro. He was like, "Bro, you can't be grabbing nobody like that, boy. You too strong, boy. You don't got all in the fight, boy. You ain't even let me fight, bro. Don't hit me all in my face, everything. You stopping me fight. Why you grab me, bro?" I said, "Bro, I don't even remember doing none of that." "Man, bro, you gonna pick me up, put me on these folk car and everything, bro. Like, well, you were wilding." I said, "Damn."
Mm-hmm.
It was just hell, bro. You know what I'm saying? The funny thing was, what I do remember is right before I ain't had no more. I don't know when I blacked out, but I do remember I had hell on me, bro. It was like, I guess it was like a demon had done got into me. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because I was looking for somebody to fight. Just looking for somebody to fight. So I don't know why. I was just looking for somebody to fight.
Yeah.
And got doing,
Must have been that bro.
yeah. No, matter of fact, I was on the right. I was drinking gin.
Yeah. Ooh, but I love some gin, I ain't gonna lie.
That's Seagram's. Yes, sir. So I got doing, and I got to the party and I drunk some Tanqueray. That when shit went left. When I and after that Tanqueray, I was got there looking for somebody and I couldn't think of nobody that don't did that to me. So I seen one person there and he had broke into my cousin's car. It was wild. It was so long ago. It probably wasn't even really. It wasn't even no reason to even fuck with him about it. But I hadn't addressed it, so
Yeah.
it's finna get addressed tonight. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't even talked to the nigga about it. I just walked up to him and I thumped him in the back of his head. And he turned around. He said, "Well, what the hell wrong with you? You must have lost some motherfucking mind, boy. You must tripping. Why don't you ever in your life?" And I thumped him again in the forehead while he was talking.
Yeah.
He just stopped talking. He just looked at me and just walked out. Just
Damn.
walked out. After that, I don't remember nothing else. I just remember that right now. That nigga looked at me like, this nigga must be crazy. But I had to be looking some type of way, cause I remember my homegirl, she said, "Yeah, I saw you at the party." She said, "But I couldn't speak to you." I said, "What you mean?" She said, "I was gonna introduce you to my homegirl and everything. We had seen you." And I told her, "There go my friend right there." And she said, "I came over there and I looked at you." And I was like, "Come on, girl, let go. That ain't my friend." I said, "What?" She said, "Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that was." She said, "Nigga, that was not you." That shit scared. She was like, she just the way she explained it, she was like, she just basically said, like, I scared her just by looking at her. She was like, "I ain't never seen you look like, you ain't look like yourself at all." And that shit made me got there and I got into it with one of my homeboys and everything, man. That shit made me slow down. But then when I came to Atlanta and I ended up, uh, I was drunk, I still drank or whatever, but when I ended up working at the bar,
Yeah.
boy, drinks half off. Majority of the time I'm getting them for free.
Yeah,
Man, please. And then I always drunk strong drink, nigga. I ain't know. I came to Atlanta. I ain't know nothing about no mixed drinks. Man, I ain't know nothing about it, man. You must be crazy, man. They were like, I was looking at folk. They got all different kind of colored glasses and oranges and what the hell these niggas
yeah.
drinking?
I'd rather still do straight shit.
They were like, what you drink? How you drink? I'm like, man, I drank my liquor how I bought it out the bottle. You know,
Yeah, straight
yeah,
up.
straight up.
I, if I don't like it straight, I ain't gonna mix it either. But
Yeah.
yeah, I still like it straight for the most part.
But I
Like
asked them one day, I said, man, I want to try one of these mixed drinks, like whatever. She was like, well, what you want? I said, I don't know. What's some names or what y'all be calling them? Then she went to name and I said, shit, I ain't never heard of none of that.
Blue
I
motherfucker.
said, well, what's the strongest drink that you can make? A Long
Long
Island?
Island.
I said,
Yeah,
make it a
Long
Strong
Island.
Island then, goddamn
Yeah, because it's fine
it. Boy,
liquors.
yeah. That's what I was drinking.
Yeah.
But fuck my life up for a while. I was drinking them whole all day. That's all I was drinking. Nothing but Long Island. I had that after that first one. I promise you, I drunk nothing but Long Island for years.
Yeah. Yeah. Long Island is that shit.
Man, what?
What
I
is it?
drank that
Vodka,
goddamn.
gin, tequila, rum.
Yeah,
It's
triple
just all
sec.
the it's all it is. Just look. I did one though. I don't know if I did. Let me see. I'm trying to think. We was trying to do one like that with brown liquor. Like, cause you can still get brown rum, brown tequila, and then you can get cognac, whiskey, and then what's the other? What? Because bourbon and whiskey pretty much the same.
Yeah.
It was so. I think it was something else. No, I can't think of nothing. Brandy.
Oh yeah, brandy. Oh my god.
That's
And
like a
VS.
reverse. It's
Yeah.
a brown Long Island.
Oh my god, bro. Look, man. Like VSOP. Oh my god. I can't stand the smell of it. I can't believe I used to drink that shit.
I can't drink that shit no more. I started on Parmesan, and then it would be E&J. I cannot
Yeah.
drink that shit
And
no more.
Urkel jerk.
Yeah, I can't even drink the Parmesan VSOP Parmesan. I don't want that shit.
No, no.
I'm gonna tell you
No.
the only brandy I can really drink, and you might as well. I can't even say you might as well not even drink it. I like Grand Marnier.
You know
And
what? You
what
make a French connection with it. Grand Marnier
in Hennessy?
and Hennessy. Yeah.
I would
That
do
shit
it with
decent.
Remy. I like Remy better than Hennessy.
Real. I had to
Yeah,
try that.
but
I
this
ain't never had
but
it
this
with
the
Remy.
thing. Grand Marnier is a cognac. They got the brandy version called Grand Gala.
Whoa.
And yeah, it's still the orange flavor liquor. If you're familiar with Grand Marnier, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's about the only brandy I can drink. It's cheaper than Grand Marnier, but it ain't like drinking no Paul or no E&J. Yeah, mix it with that. I use that shit, and I'm trying to think. What's Ciroc? Ain't they shit? Is they shit cognac? They brown Ciroc. Yeah, I think that shit cognac. I don't think it's brandy. No, I think it is brandy. I think I was surprised it was. There's a few brandies out there that ain't cheap that I can fuck with.
Yeah.
Yeah, you find some of that and you good. But yeah,
Man.
man.
Whew. Lord have mercy. Man, I remember hugging a stool goddamn one night, bro. That was the last time goddamn I drunk that shit, bro.
Yeah, I won't drink that shit no more. Mm.
No, no, no. That shit give you a hangover like no other, man. Good
I
God.
ain't, I ain't gonna lie. The one drink I could drink that never fails me is Kraken. I don't know if you
Crack.
heard of Kraken. Kraken is a rum, but it ain't. Rum ain't never too expensive, but it ain't like Bacardi. Bacardi a little on the cheap side.
It
So
seems
like
like I might have seen what you're talking about in the liquor store somewhere, but I ain't never tested. I ain't never. Seem like I
Kraken
don't
is
seen that name.
You know, Kraken is that octopus, that giant squid. Like
Yeah,
yeah,
the
it was
Kraken. Yeah.
the Kraken. That's exactly what that is. And they got like 4 different kinds, but I think it's the one with the white label. One of them 94 proof. And
Whoa.
I just now started to see the gold. The gold one came out. It don't matter which one you get though. You can drink that shit all damn day, be drunk as fuck, and just feel good. You is not gonna have no hangover, no nothing. You could drink the whole bottle. You just gonna wake up drunk. I'm telling you. That's what I drunk on for my birthday. I put my homeboy on it because he didn't know what to get. I was like, man, just get this crack, and I guarantee you're gonna be all right. Long as you eat like you supposed to eat, put something on your stomach, you're gonna be straight.
Yeah, that Jamaica rum, bro. That shit ain't no hoe, bro.
Yeah, and that
I
shit better
wouldn't.
than Captain Morgan.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I know it got to be better than Bacardi 151, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
I drunk a triple shot of that shit one day, man. Goddamn, my head fucked around and ate some crab leg, man. Know my ass allergic to seafood, man.
Oh no, I can't do that.
Man, my goddamn throat started closing up on me, boy. My voice was hoarse. I couldn't get to no Benadryl. I ain't had none. I said, man, look at me, I gotta do something. And goddamn, they gave me a goddamn a triple shot of goddamn Bacardi 151. And I took that shit down like it wasn't there. One go. I was feeling good as shit. That shit went down after that though. It took a little minute, but it went back down. You know what I'm saying? But for a
Yeah,
minute, bro, I thought I was gonna have to go to the hospital. I ain't gonna lie. That shit scared the hell out of me.
yeah.
I ain't touched a crab leg since.
You can't even breathe after you first take a shot of Bacardi 151. You gotta let that. You gotta hold your breath.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit wasn't nothing.
That shit how your whole inside be.
Yeah, I know it. I tell you, bro. I used to drink, bro. Like I drank, bro. Like I have been doing it my whole life.
Mm.
Hard, like we used to goddamn. I'm talking. I'm 14, nigga, drinking bull, pouring gin in the bull, nigga. Like for real, like.
I never used to understand why people will hold their breath when they take a shot. Bacardi 151 made me realize why.
Now it is strong as shit. Now I ain't gonna flex on it. Now it's strong now. It's strong, but you know we've been drinking so much crazy shit. Cause you know you gotta think about it. Granddaddy, all that
Mhm,
shit harsh, man. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
That granddaddy, man. Let me tell you something, man. You just catch a dude just with a bottle of that granddaddy, and you don't know. You only see him with the bottle, a pint, a half a
Yeah,
pint, really.
yeah,
You know
filling
what
your
I'm
back
saying?
pocket.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, that's it. Had that joker all day sipping on it.
Mm-hmm.
And that shit too strong. You see somebody sipping on that granddaddy, leave him alone. Leave him
Oh, shit.
alone.
I don't
Leave
even
him
think I
alone.
had none of that though.
And that
Granddaddy.
granddad, man, boy, that shit's
What
strong.
is
I
that?
forgot. Huh?
I said, that's the name of the liquor itself?
Yeah, granddad. Yeah. We
I
just
said
say
granddaddy.
granddaddy. Goddamn, that shit like a 99, 100 proof, bro. That shit strong as fuck. And they only had that bottle the size out there fit in your pocket. And sip
Oh,
on
it's
that bitch
whiskey.
all day. Shit strong as shit. See somebody with that shit, man, just leave him alone, bro. Just leave him alone.
I gotta get me a bottle of that.
And leave them alone. When you see a motherfucker drinking that, the MD 2020 on that Wild Irish Road, them niggas will cut
Uh,
you
them
quick.
two. I used to buy them as a teenager. Look, I had the little beard as a teenager. I used to go to this store on Brockett Road, right next to Strokers.
Yeah.
And dude went ID me. And I can go in there and fucking buy that shit all day. Goddamn, yeah, MD 2020 and some Wild Hours Road.
Yes, sir, boy. That
Yeah.
mad dog turn you into a sad dog.
That mad dog turn you into a sad dog. I ain't never heard that one.
Mhm.
I'd be all right on that. I wouldn't be sad on
Man, that goddamn boy, that mad dog makes you goddamn hurt somebody, boy.
it. MD 2020. Okay, I see this shit. This shit ain't even expensive. I see old granddad, Kentucky straight bourbon.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Yeah, a little orange or something.
That's it.
I'm gonna have to go try some of this shit. Shit. Let's see. Do they still make it?
Yep.
Oh, they got an 80 proof, changed from 86 in 2013, 100 and 114 proof. Damn, okay.
Right. Where you said it was what? How much? 80 proof?
They got an 80, 100, and 114. One on it just say 114 on the bottle.
Yeah, I know it was like 100. I know it was something like that. Yeah, that shit. I'm telling you, that shit strong as fuck. That's why I say, bro. You see a motherfucker on a granddad, man.
Yeah, I
That
see.
nigga
They got the
that-
114 proof one.
yes, sir. That's why I say just leave them alone, man. They going through some shit. They going through some shit. Believe that they going through some shit. And motherfucker might kill you. Yeah, let it go. That motherfucker might do something to your ass.
Okay, they say it's made by Jim Beam, but they use a different yeast for it, so it's better than the regular Jim Beam.
Mhm. That shit strong as fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually put this next time I want to drink some. That was one thing about me. I tried. I went and tried everything I could think of, especially when I was younger. Every time I bought a bottle, I just went and bought some shit just to try it for myself.
Yeah, especially when I first time went into a spirits. You know, the hood liquor store got down, you know, they got everything, you know, should be regular. But when you take your ass into a spirits though, you go, whoa.
There's a whole lot of new selection up in there, motherfucker.
Yeah, this shit ain't even in English. What is this?
I'm telling you.
This shit might hit right here, boy. But I'll tell you the things that I don't got there, baby, go crazy. Like that Tangeray, like made me went straight loose. Got doing that night train. Boy, that night train get a fuck around. You a goddamn in the state penitentiary behind that shit.
Yeah.
And it's a wine. Like it crazy, man. It crazy, man. I remember it was so that drinking some night train, man. I had just poured up. And one of my little partner, man, that nigga said, hold on, big boy. Who you pulling up on like that? I said, man, what the hell wrong with you? He said, boy, I'm not playing with you, big boy. I said, man, what the hell wrong with that nigga? He said, man, boy, I hit you with this goddamn scooter. I said, look, I ain't gonna lie to you now. You hit me with that scooter, I'm gonna shoot your ass. I told her, you know, remember the old scooter? Like it got the early 2000s, straight metal. You know what I'm saying? They double metal. They had grabbed that scooter and finna hit me with it. I said, boy, you hit me with that scooter, I swear to God. I'm gonna shoot your ass. I don't give a fuck. I ain't trying to fight you. Even though I can beat your ass, but I'm gonna shoot the shit out you. You hit me with this goddamn scooter.
I can beat my ass, I'm gonna shoot you. Yeah.
You got you cause you hit somebody, man. You hit somebody with that scooter, man. You trying to kill him. You know what I'm saying? You got to
Mhm.
know you trying to kill him. Tell that nigga, man, I'm gonna shoot your ass. Well, everything. I'm gonna shoot you. Yeah, I don't know what it was. He was drunk as shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he was drunk as shit, but he came to his senses then. I don't know, man. He felt that. I was dead ass. When he picked the goddamn scooter up, you could hear the metal clang, clang, clang. I said, boy, you hit me with that scooter. I promise you, I'm gonna shoot the shit out your ass. Like I think I had pulled the gun out. I think. 'Cause I was not playing. Ain't no way, boy. You hit me with the goddamn boy, please. You might well had pulled out a bat. An axe.
It's an axe.
Might as well, boy. That goddamn scooter, boy. Man, you hit some of that scooter, man. Shit. Them sharp ass edges on that bitch and everything, man. Some gonna be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think about it. The goddamn scooter back there, boy. That bitch was nothing but that toe. That was it. Thick metal. Cause I ain't never seen one that was broke.
Hell
I ain't
no.
never seen.
Uh,
Never seen one. It was never broke.
got me looking at his granddad shit. I'm finna go get some of this shit.
That nigga.
Just because of that. Because I be fucking around joking with folks telling them I'm Uncle Grandpa. I'm finna drink some of their granddad. Trying to see what
uh,
it's at.
don't tell about such a goddamn call. Don't tell where you at, though. Man, where you get it from?
Oh, damn, yeah, I'm looking at it wrong. That's 80 shit. That's 160 proof, 80%.
Man, it's like that. I know that shit. I told you that shit strong, bro. That's why I said, man, that little bitty bottle, you're going to be drunk all day. Tell you
Yeah,
that shit strong, bro.
they got it's like $30 for the half pint. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, they replaced, yeah, made it 80. So it's 80 proof. Whew.
Yeah.
80 to 100. Yeah. Yeah, I'm finna try that. I ain't scared of no ghosts.
You for damn sure gonna be talking to her, goddamn.
Yeah.
That nigga finna see him, boy.
Damn, what the fuck it is? Oh no, they got one on here that's $5,000.
Damn.
Yeah.
I ain't know that.
Yeah, I don't even want all that, but it's on here. Old granddad, straight bourbon whiskey.
Yeah, that's some crazy. Oh, why am I go over here and get some turkey necks? I damn sure forgot about that place. Yeah, little fish market. They be selling fish, man, but they cook some turkey. They cook turkey necks in that bit too.
Yeah, where that's at?
In Lake City.
Okay, yeah, out there.
Mm-hmm. Right over here by 4 Park. Here, my west said 4 Park. Here, that shit all right there.
Okay.
You know, goddamn, right there where Clayton stayed at.
Yeah, yeah. By the railroad track.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They got down Mrs. It did fifth play in that plaza right before you get to Sonic, right before you get to that light.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
well before that farmer market. It's the plaza. It's the plaza before the farmer market. And
Okay.
goddamn, it's it right there in the front of the in the front of the parking lot. Really,
Mm,
they got some good ass fishing now too. I used to go in there and get that red snapper.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, red snap down. That shit sound good.
Yes, sir. I'm trying to think about it.
I haven't done that in a minute.
Yes, sir. And they put that goddamn, they put that over it, whatever that season is, the Cajun season, so on that shit with the broccoli.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, yeah, bro. I got down, get me an order corn with that shit in there. That should be busting.
Yeah, that sound good right by now.
Yes, sir, bro. And you know, I don't eat like that, they'll steam the fish too, like, but you know, I don't eat no tilapia and I don't eat catfish. You know what I'm saying? I don't eat bottom feeders.
Got my mama off of all of that shit. Cause
Mhm.
I was trying to tell her tilapia wasn't even real fish for the longest.
Mhm.
And yeah, she finally said, she just said that yesterday. She was like, I don't eat no more tilapia. I'm like, good. It's because I used to look at them crazy when they used to eat the shit. I wasn't trying to, but I couldn't help it. I'm like, damn, y'all really scavenging over that shit right now.
Yeah. 'Cause I remember back in the day, I used to eat the fuck out that shit. And when I found that shit, I said, "Oh hell no!" I fuck with it.
I like porgy. No, ocean perch. I meant
Perch, yeah, yeah.
that.
They got that up there too.
That's probably one of my favorite fishes. To be honest with you, it just tastes. It got a sweet taste to
Hmm.
it. Yeah, that shit fire.
I be catching hell, man. I be looking for places that be cooking grilled fish. You know what I'm saying? I be like, damn, man. And then if it do be grilled, it be some damn tilapia. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's
damn.
what I think.
At least y'all can have some group or something.
Yeah, trout.
Something.
Trout.
And I'll take some whiting. But they do as this is it. They do have a grilled whiting though.
Okay, I ain't
Damn.
been there in a minute.
Yeah, that shit just made me think about it. As soon as I said that shit, I'm like, man, you know what? I might go over there and get that.
This is it.
Shit.
This is it. You don't even hear them commercials no more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those motherfuckers say we ain't got to do no more commercials. Don't sell itself.
Yeah, they either coming or they not. You been here long enough to know about it. Shit.
Yep.
This is it.
And if you ain't, somebody gonna tell you, God done it.
Yeah, for real.
Cause for some reason, it just ain't that many places to get their soul food at.
It's so late. I ain't never been to Busy Bees. You ever been there?
Nah, bro, I ain't never pulled up over there. I
Never. I
got to,
don't. Huh?
I was finna say the reason I ain't been, I got to clean my car up, man. You know, you can't park in Atlanta with shit in your car.
No, yes, just especially not right there. That might be the first Chick-fil-A we ever see get shut down. I'm surprised it's a Chick-fil-A there.
Yes, sir. You ain't never lied. Why you ain't never motherfucking lied?
It's already getting raw, this shit.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, boy, y'all niggas have gone too far.
Hmm.
It's really a problem now.
I do
Man,
not
it's
care if that
SWAT.
Mercedes-Benz stadium right there. Who the fuck let y'all put this right here?
Yeah, man.
Next to all the colleges, they don't care.
As soon as they put that Mercedes-Benz stadium there, I said, man, boy, we need to buy their land. Cause they finna tear all this shit up.
That was the first time right there.
Yeah.
They finna work their way on down from here, nigga.
Yes, man.
Shit.
Blue
And they
Flame,
put that,
y'all ain't
what's
got
that
long,
park?
goddamn
What's that new
it.
park, that West Side Park or something?
Yeah.
I ain't been there either. I don't know. But everybody who ain't from here, nigga, oh, we love that part. People, we don't even want to go to that motherfucker.
Nigga shell about that bitch, boy.
That's what we be telling people. I love Cross Street. I remember somebody said that shit around my mom. Is that gentrified ass shit? We don't even want care if it's nice. We don't want to go. Hell no. They changing everything. And that's just that was them really the signs right there. Cause it take a few years for it to happen. But yeah, that Mercedes-Benz Stadium, and when they put that park up, that probably been a couple of years now. So not probably not even that long. And they just gonna work their way in between.
Man,
They ain't never gonna be able to get Joseph E. Boone though.
Oh, hell no.
Nothing around that shit. I said they get that shit is they got everything else if they get that.
You right.
One thing about the West Side the same all over on the West Side. It ain't like no good side of the West Side. They finna do that.
They get that, well, they a good one.
Yeah, that's it. It's over with.
That shit, bro. You said some shit, damn.
They didn't expect them to, just because of the names of who them people is, they didn't expect that shit to be like that.
Not at all.
That's like getting a Thomas Jefferson Street and it's hood as fuck. About gentrifying it. They don't even like thinking of that. We gotta gentrify Thomas E. Jefferson. That's basically what they thinking in their head when they think of that shit. Like it's just a slap in their own damn face.
Man, just like Boulevard, man, like anything Boulevard, man, it's like, bro, like y'all have no idea what this shit used to be like. Y'all thought Jesus was bullshit. It was 1,000 niggas making $1,000 a day out here, for real.
Boulevard.
I remember what the Red Dogs used to walk on foot out there, motherfucker.
Yeah.
But Grant Park, bro. That when I was 18, bro. Like I had came on back in '98. Came up here, bro. After we had graduated, you know what I'm saying, to celebrate and shit, you know what I'm saying? And that week, it was the weekend, they took us to Grant Park, and they had a black family reunion. It was a black family reunion. And when I got there, I was so amazed, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, nigga, I ain't never seen this many niggas in my life in one place. And then at the same time, I ain't never seen this many niggas in my life at one place and ain't nobody fight.
Yeah.
I couldn't, it was hard for me, to take in, bro. I had never seen that. I was like, bro, like, ain't nobody with the bullshit. It's like, I couldn't even find nobody that, it was like, you had just, it was black folks out here. It wasn't a lot of niggas. It was black folk though.
Exactly.
I was fucked up behind it, bro. I couldn't believe it. I was like, bro, like I ain't never all these folks. I was like, how long we gonna be out here? Cause I'm just thinking in my mind, it's gonna be some shit. You know what I'm saying? Boy, we was out there all day, bro. I seen black folk from different cultures. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever experienced in my life. From black folk from Brazil playing the little instrument, doing the capoeira. I was like, bro, I ain't never seen this before in my life. I seen it on TV. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't never seen got doing it in my life, man. You know what I'm saying? Just right there, just face to face, bro. I was like, bro, that John had me, bro. Seeing black folks speaking different languages, all different type of shit, you know what I'm saying? Different cultures, man. Like it was like, man, that was crazy. man, that right there had just, I was like, bro, I got to go see the world. Cause I ain't never seen nothing like this. From the country, man, from the bullshit. Well, he couldn't tell me nothing. Well, I thought for sure it was gonna be some shit out of him. And they out here, what I'm saying, my partner, what I'm saying, it was his sister and her boyfriend. They stay up there, you know what I'm saying? And he from Atlanta, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking to them, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, goddamn, like we were with her boyfriend and his partner. They had took us to the farm. And so I talked to her, I'm like, hey bro, we gotta make sure we got to stick together, man. So like my father, they was like, nigga, you gonna be all right, man, ain't nothing going on there. I'm on the sit, nigga, I'm sharing, you know what I'm saying? You can't be that comfortable around that many black folk, man. You might be crazy, man. And I ain't never my first time ever seeing that many black folk around being and not worried about nothing going down. It shit shocked the shit out of me. It shocked the absolute shit out of me. I could not believe it. I be wanna that's why I don't go to no clubs and nothing like that, man. It's hard for me to go to settings where a lot of folks is at.
Yeah.
I gotta have my back to the wall or something. I gotta be looking at everybody.
Yeah. For real.
That's why I ain't never did no concerts or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never been to no concert. Not in the crowd. I've been backstage. That's the only way. I ain't never been in the crowd though. Well, I've been wanting to go to the little the reggae stuff, like the little festival they be having.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that little paint war, like I ain't going out there to be throwing paint and everything, but I feel like them are different type of black people that are out there. Them are not niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I be into shit like that too. Well, hold on. You said the reggae?
Yeah, they got like the reggae joint, and then they got the little, they be having like it'd be different stuff that folk be having, but it'd be a lot of people there, a lot of
Yeah,
black folk there, like that paint war, whatever they be having.
yeah, I
That
be
shit,
into shit like that.
yeah, just like the bonfire. Like the bonfire, like I went to the bonfire one time, bro, but I ain't get. I really came too late though.
Yeah.
Just experiencing and stuff. And then it's like I remember like what you said about like certain women and everything. Like you do have to go to the places though. You know what I'm saying? Cause like that's why I be saying like Cat be like I doing like how when they ask me about or when I would be on the subject about the women or whatever. Like I be honest. I was like yeah, bro. Like I don't really be what I'm saying just coming across this one, but I be like at the same time it be me too because when I be here, a lot of times I be here at night. And so when I go out, I be at a bar or something. You know what I'm saying? This ain't the place. You know what I'm saying? To find no goddamn woman like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't never be saying like you can't find them or whatever. I do because I know you got to be in them type of settings to find certain type of women. And I learned that by going to the Apache. And I went to the Apache for the first time. That was a culture shock.
Yeah.
I did not, man. That you talking about loving and being around your people, boy. That was it.
Yeah, the
That
culture.
yeah, bro. Like it was a whole different vibe, whole nother different vibe. I mean, we was all standing over there, and then black dude, you know what I'm saying? Dude got down, you know what I'm saying? He walked up, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the hell wrong with this nigga? I'm looking to I need to swing on this nigga. You know what I'm saying? He just walked up on there like, you know what I'm saying, real cool, real smooth. Like I'm like, man, what the hell, brother? What's over here? Goddamn, he just came over there. Hey, y'all don't want to bust no freestyle? I said,
Hell no.
you know what I'm saying?
That's just hard. Shit.
Like this nigga ain't even on no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, you know what I mean? Black women got doing, you know what I'm saying? Man, they were so beautiful in there, bro. They were just so, it was so natural. It was like, it was no ratchetness. You know what I'm saying? They were so pure hearted in there. It was very different. They waved and smiled and spoke. You know what I'm saying? It was I had never spent nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a whole different vibe in that joint. Like ain't no arguing or nothing in here. Like no, whoa, we don't do that in here. Like what? Like damn. I know a black woman, hey brother, hey king. That was the first time I was here and ever heard a woman call me king. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's just that's normal. Like you ever been to Tassili's? That's like the raw vegan wrap place. They got salads and shit, but yeah, you go in there and they greet you like that. Peace, King. How you doing? What's your order? Damn.
I was like, whoa. They got doing they be like them women there, man, like that's why we like, man, women have no idea. Like that femininity is so powerful, bro. It's so powerful, bro. Like I hate that it's like a divide between black men and women and shit. I hate the way goddamn our people been manipulated. Cause when a black woman is in her purpose, it ain't nothing more beautiful. That shit is something else. It be something else. I know sometimes like they be like when I be talking like they might think it's a one way. You know what I'm saying? But you listen to me, I come full circle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I come full circle with it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like starting for like you hear the beginning, it might be sounding rough or whatever. Like, don't just give it, just you gonna see where I'm coming from now. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be
give
genuine.
a chance to be a person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People in a box and expect them to just be that. You know what I'm saying? Gotta respect all aspects of people.
Yeah. Cause you know what I'm saying? But I like the women on the call, like I learned a lot from them. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll be taking in a lot, you feel me? And just like I don't talk to women like women like that. I don't hear that every day. You know what I'm saying? That mindset and all of that. I don't hear that every day. You know what I mean? Shit, I be out here working and all that. Places where I be at. I don't really be in no I don't really go nowhere like that. You get what I'm saying? Like as far as like I don't be in the street like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't be in no hood like that. But it just I get shit basically like where you at, my nigga. You feel me? Like shit. Like of course I'm in Clayton County. I don't care. You go to Kroger, whatever. You know what I'm saying? You just don't see that. You know what I mean? So I listen, you know what I'm saying, got doing I be so like what they react to or whatever. Like the fat joint, the fat joint, it threw me off. I'm like, what happened? Cause I used to really like, you know what I'm saying, just talking like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
This the thing. I know everybody. The only people I haven't really met with like you, I haven't met you in person on Raw, and I think that's it. Nadia, I only seen her once. I met her at Invest Fest, and she was in town for like the weekend, and we got cool, and I never seen her again. And that was probably like I think that was 2021. And Chai, she was in B when we was in B1 Tradeaway Gang. She was with TTG. So I know me and Chai actually kind of used to date a little bit.
for real.
Yeah. But see, Chai's a big girl. So that's probably why I got like that.
Oh.
Yeah. Chai used to be like 300-400 pounds. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
she lost a lot of the weight. She's still, she's still big, but she ain't, I don't know. It's proportional right, I guess. It ain't
Oh,
it
okay.
ain't bad. So and then she on
I
the
can understand why they can. 'Cause I felt the energy from her. 'Cause I was like, whoa, what? I was like,
plus
unless you think
plus
got
what
fat.
plus what you saying now, Chai is a cancer, man. She real sensitive to me. Chai is a crybaby. Like we
Yeah.
cool, but she stress shit that it's just like it's not that serious. It's just life. Like leave this shit alone and keep going. But
Yeah.
when you first used to get on the call, she used to try to, I don't know, she used to say, I guess you reminded her of somebody or something, and she would feel like triggered. And I told her, I'm like, you don't even know that dude. Like, I can't do nothing about that. He cool. He ain't never gave me no bad vibes or nothing. I guess she finally got over it. And it surprised me today when she said the sound of your voice was something. Like, I guess, I don't know the word, but it was a good word. I can't remember
Yeah.
exactly what she said, but I was surprised she said it. I said, okay, she finally getting over whatever the hell was going on in her head. So, like, what you expect me to do? Get the nigga off the call? I ain't got no issues. You just gonna have to work through that.
I'm used to it. Like, bro, I don't know how many times I don't heard like people be like, you know what? If I hadn't never just listened to you talk, I would have had you figured the wrong way. I get that all the time. You feel me?
Yeah.
Cause it just be like I can't help my hysteria. You know what I'm saying? It come from my environment. I try to work on it. You know what I'm saying? Like how I be looking or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I be looking like I slap somebody today sometimes. But you say something to me, I'm like, oh, you'll see it change. You know what I'm saying? I might be in thought. You know what I mean? But
Hmm.
and then I talk how I talk, and the reason I talk like that, I don't switch it up too much because it's like it's my the way I think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like the only way you feel like this way is proper or whatever is because you was taught. Somebody told you that way. But us, our people, we had our own language. You gotta look at Africa. Africa speak 500 different goddamn languages. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
There's a lot of countries in just Africa itself.
And I said, words is words. It's your judgment of words. I'm saying the same thing because I said it this way. It's a problem. I was like, I always wanted to kill that connotation. You know what I'm saying? Like that outlook on it. You know what I mean? And so I always stayed to my roots. You know what I'm saying? Like I talk this way, but it don't mean that I just talk this way. I still ain't did nothing to you. I ain't catch you. I ain't trying to rob you or do nothing like that. If anything, I help you. Might pay a bill for you. You need it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But and then like when they hit, and then like they hear me talking about things, and they were like, "Damn, that nigga know something." Like, I never would have thought this nigga be. I'll be having this conversation with this nigga. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's just like I doing. I always like that, so I just stayed within it because I learned not to judge folks. You know what I'm saying? So got doing, and then like I heard people. I forget what situation it was, but it was something happened, and to the neighborhood, and the folks were sitting up there. They were trying to explain to the news folks like what was going on and what the problem was. I forgot what it was about, but it was a real problem. You know what I'm saying? And I seen black folks more concerned about they accent and how they was talking versus the actual goddamn problem. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like them folk were being done wrong, but you can't get past how they talk. It don't matter how they talk. They human. They black folk too. You know what I'm saying? Like they people. Like, so I never liked it. That I never liked it. At the end of the day, folk talk how they talk. And then at the same time, when you hear somebody speak another language or speak from another country, and you don't know that language, you don't know what's proper or not. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
It's
but
just an
but you
accent. It don't mean we
yeah,
don't know how to communicate.
exactly. and you don't judge them at all. You know what I'm saying? Don't judge them at all. So I always looked at it like that. That's how I always looked at it. But yeah, but I know when I felt I was like, dang, did I say something? I was like, well, she got big. Like shit, I'm big. Hell, what you mean? Yeah, but
Yeah,
shit,
she
she
might
look
feel
good.
some way about it. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
be honest with you, that's why I really couldn't I couldn't see myself long term with her because we kind of tried to date like twice. And it just I kind of each time I left her alone, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
yeah,
She ain't no bad person. She just don't. She overwhelming for me. Like her talk, she'll talk. Like one time, she finally heard something that I've been saying to her for years. She heard Ross say it, and then it clicked. And then I was like, I've been telling you that for the last couple of years. 'Cause I don't know her since like really beginning of 2021. And shit, it was just she's the type where like, cause she got her son, she want a masculine man around, but
yeah,
she's so strong in who she is. I'm not finna force her to listen to me. And it's too
yeah,
I have to put too much energy into her paying attention. She don't really listen to me. Like
yeah,
not like listen to me in general, like listen, period. She a good
yeah,
talker and she good if you need her help, but she not good to just like sit there and be quiet sometime and soak some shit in. She don't listen to me teach her how to trade. You
yeah,
know, but it just be little shit and I don't try to force it. Like I feel like whoever gonna receive me, they just going to. But
yeah,
I get that with a lot of folks because the way I think it be way over folks' head most of the time, and it just be beyond. Like I'm able to step outside the situation and look at both of us and analyze shit, and I just think way ahead. And there be people that be telling me that, like they be like, you just real intelligent, bro. You just like you think ahead, you think of shit people don't be thinking about and it's hard for me to connect with somebody who understand that and just
yeah,
either let it be what it is because they know I'm like that, or a lot of people try to put me in a box. And Child's one of them type of people. She finally got it. Like one day we got into something. We got into we were going back and forth just an altercation, and she felt like I was being petty. And what it was we weren't understanding each other. And so I was asking her questions to make sure we was on the same page. Instead of her just answering the questions so we could both be clear, she started talking about she read something in a book that said if a man do that, he being petty. And I was like, I'm like, the book don't know me. It's kind of like how you just said something about your son, how Raw was trying to tell her, you can read a book on children. She was like, yeah, but there's no book on 75000. I'm like, yeah, it's the same for people and grown adults. You can read a book on psychology. That don't mean that motherfucker know who I am. And
yeah,
usually the problem I get with most people and especially women is I'd be trying to tell them who I am, and because they like me, it don't even got to be like they want to be with me, like just like me as a friend, just whether that's male or female, whatever people like about me, they put that shit in a box and don't understand that I'm more than what they think I am. And I can't. And when
hey,
I try to tell people who I am, they don't listen to it. They still trying to they're thinking what like people will be mad at me for what they think that it is. Like they trying to put their thoughts on me as if that's what it is. I don't know no other way to say that shit. Like I got into it with this girl with something simple. I was trying to tell her about the whole fluoride shit. She didn't understand that I was saying peaches are natural and fluoride is naturally found in peaches. She didn't understand that I was telling her they didn't make up fluoride. They found a way to make a chemical form of it so that they can purposely put it in shit. But they didn't actually make fluoride. There's
yeah.
fluorine that's on the periodic table. It's a naturally occurring thing. She didn't understand that shit. And people they don't be listening. It's as if they don't know what I'm talking about. It's like people think I'm smart and think I'm stupid at the same time. I don't
Yeah,
know what. And I run
yeah,
into that issue a lot. And I be telling them, I'm like, this is the issue I be having with folks. Folks don't be getting what I'm trying to tell them. and all of them say the same thing. Well, maybe it's the me thing, and then they finally get what I was saying later, and then they apologize for it. And now by that point, I'm turned off because I'm like, you did all of that instead of trying to understand me when I was telling you.
And I was giving it to you. Yo, goddamn.
Yeah, and now I done put you in a box. Oh, you one of them kind of people. Since you didn't understand, you tried to make me feel some kind of way or try to act like I was dumb instead of actually listening to me. And because you didn't comprehend what I was saying, you didn't know what to do with it. And that's the problem I run into. It's not you understanding it, that's the issue, it's how you handled it.
Exactly.
And that's
I
what
got,
people they don't get that about me.
yeah, got doing all it. What it is, man, they ain't, it's a couple things. You know what I'm saying? Like, for one thing, they look at you, motherfuckers still look at you like you're a black man. So goddamn, that connotation where niggas ain't that smart, you know what I'm saying, still carry over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so, and then when the motherfuckers hear your intelligence, man, then they kind of take it as it's intimidating,
Yeah.
or you know what I mean. And that's because they just ain't used to niggas like.
And that was the biggest problem I had with Child. She needs somebody that she can fix and gonna listen to her.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, I'm not that type of dude. And I ain't saying I'm perfect, but I don't need that what you think I need is not what I need. And all the loopholes and all the shit you doing to try to get me to be whoever you think I am is not gonna work for me. And then Chaja, she always say that she got that ADHD shit. It ain't no issue. It's just it is for me. I done been around her so much. Like we used to stay like 10 minutes down the street from each other, off of Terra Boulevard by Jonesboro. I used to stay down there. And
Yeah.
you know, so I would kick it with her a lot. And a lot of time it was just like she's the type how she talks on the call, she'll do that all day. And me being who I am is like, when do you be quiet so I can just even think to myself? Like, she has to get tired of talking, and by the time she does that, I don't want to say shit. I'm glad the day over with at this point. I'm just trying to catch my breath and breathe. She does a whole lot, and it ain't for me. That's really the flaw. If she wasn't like that, we probably would have been together. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Out of all the women I met, and at the time I met her, cause she cool as fuck, little Cali chick. We was on the same vibe. We like the same music, all kind of shit. Then she trade. That's how I even met her. You know what I mean? She cool as a person. She a feminine woman, but then she still ain't like I don't help her move before and put her shit in storage and take it out. She'll pick up boxes. She gonna help me do shit. Like she had other dudes helping us, and she doing more than they was. You know what I'm saying? So she ain't scared to get dirty or bust her ass and none of that kind of shit. But it just be overwhelming. It'd be overwhelming for me. I can't never like I like to kick it with folks, and sometimes we not saying shit. Oh no, man. It just no. No. I feel like I need to lock this goddamn meeting.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, she cool. Now Nadia cool. I'm surprised Nadia actually didn't. That's what Queen got her real name Nadia. I was surprised she didn't get offended. She actually handled that shit pretty well. But Nadia bald headed.
No.
So it's like you decided to say all the wrong things today. She just had locks and she cut them off like not too long ago. So you know what I'm saying? She straight shaved her whole head and she keeping that shit up like that. She even said it then though when she started to explain it. She made a point to say that she been shaving her head. Her shit is skin. You know what I mean? And she talking about she want to grow her locks back one day. But yeah, she had locks when I met her. And then I think she like cut it short and had a little afro at first. And then now she just keeping it completely shaved. So it was just Yeah, and it look good on her, you know what I'm saying? She been able to pull off every look I've ever seen her do. And Nadia real cool though. I ain't never tried to like holler at her nothing like that. To me, she ain't somebody I would holler at. She's somebody like she good. Me and her just good as friends. Ain't no nothing wrong with her or nothing like that. It just ain't for me. She always be talking about shit ghetto. I'm like, bitch, I'm ghetto as fuck. And we be laughing about that kind of shit. I got my homeboys do a call every Wednesday night at 8. And I think, I sent you that too on Instagram. And she jumped on it. And then she was chatting in the chat. And so they wanted her to get on the live, and she did. You know what I'm saying? I like where her mind is at and all of that. But I know her as a friend. She always joking about, I need a sugar daddy and all that. So like shit like that is like, I don't want to talk to her.
Who said that?
Nadia.
No.
Yeah, she always cracking them jokes like that.
Oh yeah,
So
she did say that one time. I do remember
yeah,
that.
looking for a sugar daddy baby and all that. She always cracking them kind of jokes. So and she always feeling like she ready to get off this planet. She always saying shit like that. So it ain't nothing wrong with it. That just ain't for me either.
Yeah, nah,
And I'd
nah.
rather just keep to myself. And she light skinned, she about my complexion. She, you know what I'm saying? All of them are honestly good people to me. But I'm
Yeah,
able to be friends with women, and so I won't judge her, but it's little shit where it's like me and her just supposed to be friends. I ain't supposed to even try to holler at
yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah. And
Yeah.
that sugar daddy shit, like it's something like you be like you gotta be, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, yeah, she might be bullshitting, but we know,
She said too much.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Nigga,
It's
it's
like,
a
all
little
right,
truth to that. You know
yeah,
what
it's
I'm
some truth
saying?
to that. Exactly. So it's like, no,
Motherfuckers be looking for something, you
yeah, no.
expecting you to pay for everything and all this shit. Like, nah, bitch. So we ain't finna goddamn work out like that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just stay in my lane.
Yeah,
I had to have the talks with Fresh though. It's crazy because I think he was starting to being on a call with them and hearing all them. He probably like all them. Fresh only like 27 though. He was thinking about hollering. He was like, I want to meet Chai. I had to tell him, I was like, me and Chai used to date. You know what I'm saying? We did have sex a couple times. And that's about it. That ain't happening forever. That ain't happened since 2021. You know what I'm saying? We ain't do nothing 2022. I kind of left her alone for a little bit and we got back cool. And we just been
yeah.
cool. You know what I'm saying? She kind of apologized. And the last time we got into it, I'm trying to think when that was. It was a few months back, like October, September, something around that time.
Yeah.
And it was because she said something about her son today. That's why me and her be able to crack them jokes with each other. Because she said something
Yeah.
about her son is a little rude or whatever she said. And I was like, yeah. Because the last time we got into it, her son is the type where like he'll talk shit to you. He be cool, like her son like me and shit, but then he can be real disrespectful. And one morning I was gonna take him to school in the morning
Hmm.
one time, and I showed up to the house and everything, and he said something, and she was like, we were gonna have a good morning today. She was meditating with him or whatever, and was talking about it's gonna be a good day for us, this and that. But he tried me in between that, and so I'm trying to tell her about it, and it's like she didn't want to hear nothing bad about her son because she said they was gonna have a good day today. So I'm like, how do you fix this shit? You want him to be around men? Because I was taking her son to the it's a black man's lab thing in Decatur, and they got kids of all ages and they just got a different topic for them every week, and I would take him to that shit. You know what I mean? It's kind of like
Yeah.
a big brother type program thing. um and it was like you want him to be around men because she was scared like when he hang around his dad he'd be around too many women and he'll come back a little goddamn too flexible or whatever the case is. She would tell me this shit. And she was like, I need him to be around you and your homies or whatever you got going on. And the black man lab was something she was cool with because she actually already knew about it. And I know the people that run it. So I've been knew them before they had that specific organization. But it was just me trying to tell her about her son that day. Like, look, he did this and this. You know, you gotta address that. You can't just let him. He gonna think it's okay if he can come talk the shit to me. And when I try to tell you about it in his face, he see you cutting me off, saying, "No, we're gonna have a good day today." How the fuck I'm supposed to go discipline him or tell him he wrong or shape this man in any kind of way? So
Nah, yeah.
her having a son was a conflict for me because we would raise him different.
Yeah.
And so that turned into she didn't even need no ride and went and caught her a Lyft or Uber. And I done came over there for nothing. And I went back home. And like I didn't talk to her for months. We actually didn't start talking until we happened to have the same chiropractor. She got into an accident and I did. And she had been in the accident when we was cool, but I didn't know she had that chiropractor that I was going to. I got into my accident afterwards. And so we seen each other randomly at the chiropractor one day and was just, we just picked up where we left off and was cool and shit. But it's like I can't just act like that shit didn't happen. I could be cool with you, but I can't like be with you because Child was really on. I mean, I ain't trying to. She cool. I ain't trying to put a business out there, but we really did like each other. I think that was a mutual thing. But
Yeah.
if it was up to me, like if I was like, Child, let's talk, let's go together right now, she would really be with it. Cause she'd be cracking her little jokes and I just be ignoring that shit. I keep it friendly with her.
Yeah.
She'd
Yeah.
be
She
like, I
like
should have had the baby. We should have had a little girl, because I'll post pictures with me and my niece and shit like that. Oh, our baby
yeah.
would have been pretty. She'd be saying shit like that, and I just leave it on red. I'll laugh at it. Girl, you crazy.
Ah,
But yeah, she a little too overwhelming for me. And it's like I wouldn't have no
man, it
real
come out
say
of that
so.
boy. I already see where that going.
Yeah, and
Like,
it'll give me a headache.
and that's why I was, cause when we were earlier, we were talking about, saying the discipline and stuff. And that's why I
Hmm.
was saying, I was like, shit, well, boys, you got to be firm with boys. Goddamn it, shit. It
Yeah.
gonna come down to a time to where that shit, that soft shit ain't gonna get it.
And this is the thing, she was too picky about like she was sitting here telling me he kind of like mimicking his female relatives when he with his dad on his dad's side of the family, and she don't like that, and she'll say some shit like that to me in front of him. But then I'll say what, like some gay shit, and then she'll be mad. Don't say that in front of him. I'm like, well, what the fuck are you even talking to me for in front of him about this conversation then if I can't be me? If you want to talk, she's trying to talk in code in front of her son. Like, just don't talk at all. We can talk about this shit later. And that's the problem. She just like to talk a lot. Whether the conversation good or bad, she don't know when to be quiet. It's like if you want that to be an adult conversation, then make that shit an adult conversation. We ain't got because we was trying to watch a movie one time and that's how it went. And she trying to talk about how he got into it at school or something with somebody sagging and she didn't like him sagging. And she trying to explain to him why he shouldn't sag and was talking about the prison shit and just, she basically said everything about almost being gay without saying the word gay. And I didn't catch on to that. And when I said, yeah, that shit gay, she got mad.
See,
And I'm like,
that shit ain't gonna work.
yeah, they gonna work. I can't raise him like I would raise my own. So there's no point in me forcing that. You know what I'm saying? And I'd rather have you mad at me as a homeboy and I can get the fuck on, or you want me to take him to like the black man's lab or something and we doing something like that. I mean, if you have him around masculine men, that conversation's gonna go like that. How you think I'm
Yeah.
talking to other men? Like, boy, me and you talking right now. You're
How
gonna
you
have to
think he
get it.
talk?
Yeah, that's what I be telling them. Like, look, I was a boy. You can't stop him from experiencing this shit. All you can do is talk about it when he does. It's like she's trying to stop it from completely happening, and that's unrealistic. But yeah, that's where it's at with it. So, uh, and I just be laid back chilling, man. Cause I'm to be honest with you, like I got too much going on with these women on these calls. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, cause I remember you had said it was somebody you said got there. You like, yeah, we going on date night. I said, goddamn, they got there on G on them. Why?
Oh yeah, they weren't even on the call then. But that's the thing. Chad was dating somebody, and I wouldn't trip. You know what I'm saying? I was like, cool, whatever. You know what I'm saying? She probably
Yeah.
can't handle it the other way around. Cause I did tell her I was talking to somebody, and then I was like, I ain't in that serious. So because we were so close like this, I said I am talking to somebody that but I never told her who it was. But I was like, we just honestly just talking. It ain't even that serious. And it's real honestly, I don't know if you know who Taja is, but Taja don't ever get on the calls. But
Mm-mm.
man, it's a whole mess. Taja is Millionaire Mommy, if you know who Millionaire Mommy is.
Uh-huh.
She was in One Trade Away game for a little bit. She used to talk to Shaq. The guy who be getting on and just say iPhone when he get on, he from Trinidad. He got that Trini accent, that Caribbean accent.
Yeah, I know
Uh,
what you're talking about. Yeah.
he be posting his charts. He trade GU sometimes, and he'll trade gold. They used to talk, so she don't be getting on the calls because of him.
Thank you.
Because he never even used to really chat in a group like that. And this was before I even knew they used to talk, because we was all in One Trade Away gang at one point. He was in there too. So it was like when he noticed when she used to start the chat in the group is when he became more active. And I
Yeah,
talked to
he
her.
was in there around by the end about when I
Yeah,
kind of stopped coming
yeah,
in that joint.
yeah, because he was in B.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how we was all still under whoever Debo had signed up under. We was all under the same people. And
Okay.
the only other person that I really know is Raw. Raw stay in Germany, but I never met her in person. I know her through one of my other homegirls, and she the one my homegirl told Raw about me as far as learning how to trade, and that was back in 2020. And she never joined IM, but she had got like in a little free group when they was talking about the money app and all of that shit for a little bit. And
Yeah.
dang, I forget how long, because I've been had my own group, even when I first joined Debo group. So Raw had been in it that whole time, like since 2020. And Raw don't give a fuck, bro. Right? You ever heard of Nature Boy?
Nature what?
Yeah, like with Young Pharaoh. You know who Young Pharaoh is?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was getting into it with Nature Boy. I don't know. Nature Boy had that carbonation where he was trying to tell everybody to live off the
Yeah.
land. And they was in, I think
Yeah.
they was in Costa Rica or something like that. Raw was in that group. So she was with them and she was able to escape from that shit because she's from Brazil. She from not Brazil, she's from South America. I forget what part, but it's not Brazil. But when they was living in Mexico and Costa Rica, she was out there with them. So, that's how people know who Raw is. And when she left, like she kind of got big on social media because everybody was like harassing her and shit. And she just was trying to get away from it all. But like Raw is probably the person that knows all my business out of everybody. Me and her birthday only a day apart. And and she always be calling me twin, and she be the one. She's always kind of slick flirting with me in the group. Robbie telling me I'm stuck with her. She don't give a fuck about none of these hoes. She don't give a fuck about Chai. She don't give a fuck about Taja. She be like, I don't care what you do, you stuck with me. You know what I'm saying? That's why if she was like, if we was in the same, if she was here in the A or something, yeah, we'd be in trouble. And I don't know, Robbie trying to set me up or what, because I did like Taja, but Taja, like, she hard to communicate with. She's on that passive income. She do got a son and she homeschooled. And so it's hard to reach her. I could text her, she won't respond for a whole day or two. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I kind of tapped out on it. And cause her and Taja and Raw got cool because they actually I'm under Taja and Novatech and Raw joined up under me and Novatech. So
Damn.
they was able to meet, they was able to talk basically. But even Rob was like, Tasia don't really respond to me no more. I be trying to reach out to her to ask her questions. And see, Tasia be trying to get me to put my group on Telegram and be one. Honestly, everybody be wondering how they can make money off of me. and get some kind of subscription and commission going. It's like you won't even get on the call. Tasia will go tell people I'm one of the best like forex traders she know, but she don't even take advantage of it. You know what I mean? Or it just I don't know. I be catching that shit. People be wondering how they can make money off of me for real. But yeah, raw ass is she nice though. I ain't gonna lie. Raw is like chocolate is fuck. You can hear on the accent. She got an accent. She like if she's on. How old is
Yeah, I
Raw?
heard that shit.
Raw young. I think she's 29 or just turned 30. You know what I mean? She might be even 28. She like younger. She don't got no kids. She natural. She got a big ass afro like me. And then I
Damn.
don't know. I mean, me and her can get on the phone talk for hours. We be video chatting sometime, talking like how me and you been on this shit this whole time. That's how me and Raw be.
Yeah.
And just I don't know. I feel like if it was the right place, right time, she probably would be the one I fuck with. Cause she got less drama out of everybody. She be chilling. Yeah, she a little young, so she tripped on the call that day talking about I was yelling at her when she was the one yelling at me. It's just, I don't know, man. One time I think she was trying to set me up, but really, I just think she liked me and she don't give a fuck about these other girls. She fuck around and sent me a picture on her in her drawers on Instagram like last week.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's up. Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, I took a screenshot and she was like, I can see you took it. And and in my head, like, yeah, if you try to say I did this shit, it's gonna say that this message was sent to you, like basically to me coming from her, because it say that message to you
Yeah.
from Instagram. Like this ain't no, and this page ain't posting nowhere because Raw, like she's somebody. This is another thing what I look at with women too. I don't like women that constantly say they'll be a good woman for a dude and they post that kind of shit.
Nah.
Like that kind of if a nigga get me, he lucky. If a nigga lose me, I don't fuck with them kind of
Yeah.
women. And
No,
Child's one of them
yeah.
kind of women. So you know what I'm saying? Raw ain't like that. You go on Raw page, she might be dancing, but it's like that gypsy type shit, or she just moving her hands and swaying. She not twerking and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You're not gonna see her ass out on Instagram. Child, she be all in the stories in the see-through bodysuit in the mirror.
Oh
You know,
no, that's enough.
she all in the tub and shit, and it's a regular thing. You know what I mean? So it's shit like that too that'll make me like, I don't care if you twerking shit, but make it rare, make it sacred, make it special to me. Like, Shy might as well have an OnlyFans. It ain't that damn bad, but if you saw her page at the right time, you saw her whole ass now. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, that shit ain't for me for real.
Nah, man, I'm gonna tell you, like, when it come to, I had came to the realization a long time ago, man. I was like, all the females that ain't no good, they all do the same shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Like they all like they all wear the same crazy ass makeup. They take the same goddamn pictures. They
yeah,
always posting themselves and all that shit. It's the women that don't even do that shit, especially the ones that don't even really have no picture. Them made the motherfucking one. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Goddamn, they be better. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got their whole business all over the motherfucking internet. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You like that's the place to start at. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
But all that goddamn when they be posting showing their body off and all that shit, like nah, you doing that for too much attention. You know what I'm saying? Like nah, you ain't got it's a certain you ain't got that mentality. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know good woman, cause every good motherfucking woman that I know, they don't do none of this shit.
And I could be
None of
like, they probably don't do none of that shit and still won't be shit. So it's just
But that's why I said that's where you start at.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's at least exactly. You can't be on there broadcasting that you need a sugar daddy every other day. You can't be, and shit. Nadia might be a good woman. That I ain't gotta holler at her. She ain't. I know she ain't for me. She ain't even ugly though, but she ain't my physical type even.
Now it seems like she a little small or something.
Nadia nice, man. She do yoga every day on her damn shit. I be wanting to see if you can get they Instagrams without me doing. You know what I mean? So it can be look like it was natural.
Yeah. I was supposed to got it yesterday, but I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like I sometimes got down. I'd be funny with the whole man, like got down. Like if a bit like I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't be pressed by no bitch. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
and I'll be looking, I'll be want to be like, you know what I'm saying? Like I just be funny like that, you know what I'm saying? And bitch would be like, damn, that nigga he don't do, you know what I'm saying? He ain't even at a bitch or nothing like that. Like that's how I be. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, you gonna have to do something to interest me, first of all. You feel me? That's why when they said, like, when they asked what type of girls are y'all like, that's why I just started talking shit.
yeah. They wanted to know.
Yeah. hmm
They
Just
wanted to
started
know.
talking shit. The hell no,
That's
cause
why
you
I
might
didn't
try
care.
to be that bitch.
Yeah, they probably asked for you more than anything. Ain't no telling.
Yeah, it's just like I'm gonna tell you something. Like I never like when it come down to a question like that. I never answer them truthfully, and I always tell female don't answer no question like that truthfully because the nigga that ain't worth a fuck, he hear that shit and he gonna be the nigga that you want that you like.
Gonna tell you what you want.
You know what I'm saying? Just to get your ass. You know what I mean? So
Mhm,
goddamn, I let that shit gotta come natural. You know what I mean? It gotta
mhm.
be organic. I'm a funny motherfucker. I always have been. Like motherfucker know like before I got damn female for an old lady, motherfucker be like, shit, that nigga don't talk to no bitch, you know. You know what I'm saying? For being in a relationship, that shit dead. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
goddamn, it gonna take a real one. You know what I'm saying? It gonna take a real one to goddamn for me to fuck with them like that. You know what I mean? I be
Mhm.
on some chill shit with it. I kick it with you, you know what I'm saying? But like that. And it's all because of how I came up, bro. Like everybody I know, like motherfuckers in a relationship, them motherfucker had some chilling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they ain't even get mad enough, but they had some chilling because they were fucking like that. You know what I'm saying? When you go with somebody, you gonna fuck that person raw. I don't give a fuck how I go. You know what I'm saying? So if I say, hey, this bit my old lady, I look at that motherfucker like she my wife. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And goddamn it, I feel like she gonna be the one when we get married. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Outside of that, that's why it takes so long for me to even talk to a bitch. Bitch be wondering like, what the fuck going on? You know what I'm saying? Cause they used to nigga just got down rolling with the program off top. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nah, this shit see 18 years a long motherfucking time.
Yeah.
Crazy as a motherfucker, nigga. I ain't finna throw that shit away for nothing.
Come on. Yeah. Yeah, you right too. We in the same boat. We ain't got no kids. It's like you
Yeah,
got
bro.
to be the one. The one. And just they don't understand that they ain't used to that. I had one of my homegirls say she followed 19 Keys and wondering why he ain't got no woman. I said, well, think the nigga ain't got no kids already. Think about it. He's successful. Half of y'all can't handle leadership men like that anyway. It look good to y'all on social media. When you actually get with him, you can't handle him going to this event, talking to this many people, meeting men and women, beautiful, giving hugs, taking pictures, being nice. Y'all can't even handle that shit. And he ain't even trying to handle them. He ain't even trying to get with
hmm
them. Like, look how hard it took for you to get me. You think I'm just I could have stayed single. I could have stayed and been telling girls the truth, like, hey, I just want to fuck and been getting ass.
Ain't
Cause we at that point with it.
it?
We the ones that actually tell the truth, and you can't say we ain't shit because of that. Or you
Quick.
just fuck. Yeah, I said that. I'm a grown man with knees like you. So You know what I'm saying? Either we doing that or we not. But I ain't out here trying to play you. I'm not a player for that reason.
In fact,
I tell the truth.
motherfucker be like, man, you know what I'm saying? Goddamn, you gotta do this. I ain't look, man, look at him. I'm finna do all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. Yeah, damn, you got to be passive or you got to goddamn finesse it or lie. But a real motherfucker woman, you ain't got to do all that shit. She gonna take it as is, nigga. So at the end of the day, if a bitch can't take it, then she ain't the one. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to be smart about the shit. You know what I mean? Like at a point of a time, like motherfucker be like, man, you know they can't take it. You know what I'm saying? They can't take it. Well, if they can't take it, they can't take, like you say, they can't take leadership. That's how I look at it. If you can't hear something that's abrasive and it's not, and it has no ill intent, and you know it has no ill intent,
Mhm.
something wrong. You know what I'm saying? Something
Yeah.
wrong when you know that they had no ill intent towards you and you took it a certain type of way. That's a
Mhm.
problem. You know what I'm saying? That's a problem.
Just made it into something it
That's a
wasn't.
problem. I don't like that's what I got doing when I said the fat shit, I'm not gonna let that shit go. I'm like, man, what? Like, hey, look here. She's bigger. I ain't say she wasn't ugly now because she was still fine. She was still sexy. That motherfucker still cute. She's just a little fat. Ain't nothing changed. That motherfucker lower nothing is lower nothing. But when you took it from the jump, if you take it that type of way, then you're gonna learn. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna learn. You know what I mean? You're just gonna learn about it. That's how I be with female. Just I'm trying to be upfront. You know what I'm saying? Look, you're gonna listen and you're gonna understand because I'm not gonna keep tiptoeing around you. You know what I'm saying? When for one thing, I didn't even say nothing about you. You know what I'm saying? But something hit you. Why did it hit you when it ain't about you? That's also why I brought up women. I was trying to say women associate themselves with something, everything. I was talking about Laura London, but you took it to your heart. Why? You know what I'm saying?
You hit a
If you
nerve.
talking about a nigga, yeah, you talking about a motherfucker. You could be talking about a motherfucker how he did you and how you feel about him and everything, and I could have did another bit the same way, but you ain't talking about me, so I ain't even thinking about it. You feel me? Like I ain't even thinking about it. That's just like he bothered me worth the fuck. But it like got doing. That's why I was like, look, what would you want to hear, Plump? Like, where are we going with this? Like, what would you like to hear? Like, either way, it's still saying the same thing.
I gotta
I said,
put
but
this out
I
right.
ain't couch ugly. Huh?
I gotta say this right quick though. You know it's funny. I did that. Yeah, you did like that post. That International Women's Day. They all in the comments. Nadia, Chai, and Raw.
For real.
Yeah, Queen got his hope. Rise of Chai, and then Raw Omatic. Oh shit!
Mm.
Gonna make me just sing you that shit. That's another thing that was killing me about Nadia too, though. She did always. She got the pictures. She did this photo shoot in like her bikini with the helmet on. Like she's always reposting that. Yeah.
On the ball, I gotta get to somewhere.
What?
They pulling up too damn slow. I'm damn sure going there, goddamn check this shit out.
Yeah.
That nigga said he got that goddamn raw. That goddamn raw. That's the link, goddamn it. It ain't no coming away from that.
Yeah. She said you stuck with me. We feel like she done said that shit on the call before. I don't be saying shit.
I get strawberry colada. All right, let me get that. One day I'm gonna try. You ever had cocoa bread, man?
Oh yeah,
The
hey.
Jamaican place. That should be good.
Yeah. I just had some coconut. Was it coconut pineapple bread?
Damn.
Yeah. I gotta find. I took a picture. Of it. That shit was good as fuck.
That shit sound exotic as fuck.
Pineapple coconut. Yeah, I'm finna send a picture.
What's up, man?
I put on.
Yeah, cause I seen the thing where they put the beef patty between the cocoa bread and shit. I said, man, I'm gonna have to try that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't never had the cocoa bread. I said, I've been seeing it. They said that shit soft as fuck.
What's that Georgia Perimeter? I know they done changed the name. I think it's Georgia Piedmont now. That college.
Mm-hmm.
They got a Jamaican spot across the street, and they do it. Damn, what's in that parking lot? I think it's a rental center, and it's a gas station. It's a Jamaican restaurant in there, and they do it. I think it was like $5 altogether. The cocoa bread, the beef patty,
All
and
right.
they put the cheese, squeeze the cheese in it.
Yeah, the strawberry colada. Oh, you go. But yeah, you said they're right there in right there across the street from it.
Mm-hmm. It's a dude who owned it. He looked Chinese, but he Jamaican. You ever came across them before?
Mm-mm.
Man, dude look like a straight catfish, man. I ain't gonna lie. I don't mean ugly like somebody done catfish. I mean, this nigga look like a catfish.
Wow.
It's a thing for them, for Asians that grew up in Jamaica. I forget what they call them. It's kind of like a normal thing. But yeah, because he got the whole accent and everything. If you talk to him on the phone, you would think he was a real ass Jamaican, but dude look Asian.
Damn.
Yeah, but he owned it. And he got his 2 daughters, they so damn fine. They run the register. And they look like they Asian, they a little darker though, but they got Jamaican accents. I forget what they call that shit. That shit crazy.
Oh shit! I need to go there and see that.
Yeah, because they was young back then. So I know they grown up now. I used to work at FedEx and I used to deliver to Georgia Perimeter. I used to deliver like books and shit. And the dude who was training me on that route, he was from Trinidad. So he used to take me to that restaurant. Yeah, and that's how I found out about it. Oh,
Damn.
yeah. His daughter's so fine.
Yeah, I might be the first nigga in America to pull one of them motherfuckers, goddamn.
Yeah, they will look at Chinese with Jamaican accent. Yeah,
I
Chinese.
had everybody fucked up. Nigga like, hold up, bro. How you do that?
Yeah, you could go. I googled it and YouTube videos popped up. Chinese with Jamaican accent, but you can even see the women though. I forget what they call them. They be born and raised. It's like a normal thing for them to be raised out there like that.
Damn. I need to find out where the fuck they at. Grab me one of them.
Yeah.
Shit, that shit different.
That shit different.
All right, man.
I see what now. Golly.
Yeah, no, that's exotic. Goddamn it.
Jamaican. Ooh, look at me.
Boy, I ain't
me.
never heard of that until you said something, boy. I ain't never heard of that.
I'm gonna see you this on Instagram now. I don't know if it's gonna look if the link gonna take you to the right place like I sent it. Let me see.
Yeah.
It's previous sending you, yeah. So I'm not yep, it did one picture. What is a TikTok? I ain't got TikTok.
Hey, Markeisha Styles, yeah, that motherfucker. I'm friend with her on Facebook.
Yeah. Chinese woman with Jamaican accent.
Markeisha, she slick thick. You ever seen her in person?
Yeah, she gay though. But yeah, I bet her whole she like the studs. She was in IM. She under a kill group now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I figured.
I forget
I
what
ain't
the
gonna lie, goddamn. I believe I could have got that, bro. Goddamn, I was slick, goddamn.
like Keisha.
Yeah. Goddamn. On
You went through
Facebook,
her?
hey, bro. On hell with them comment, boy. I got down. I get in, boy. Let me tell you something.
I could
You not
have.
getting messages?
I could have. She just a Pisces. I just started calling her big little sister and shit. So she called me little bit bro and shit. Yeah, she was cool. Man, that's the thing. I was in G12. It was too many girls. You couldn't holler at all of them. But at the same time,
Damn.
like even the ones I'm in the chair with, Chakara, Raven in the grade, that's Lauren next to me. Now I ain't never tried to holler at Lauren, but Lauren always called me my G. She always my G. She always I ain't gonna lie to, I'll be showing up to her events. Lauren cool for real. I don't know why I ain't never I think I tried to holler at too many of her friends to try to holler at her. I don't try out two of them already, so it's like, oh, let me chill out.
Yeah. So that was child. Oh, okay. I see what you were working with that, boy.
Yeah. Man, look. Me and Tia Council though, we click on the others. Our attraction for each other just natural. I can't even lie. I can't even be around child, man. I just be wanting to squeeze the shit out of her. We was like that too. We get around each other, it's like we just attack each other, bro.
All right, my guy. For sure.
I could walk up the time, just grab her and just kiss her ass. She ain't gonna do shit. Smack her ass and everything. She ain't gonna give a fuck. She be trying to stop me when her son looking, but she still don't care.
And Queen Goddess Hope, that's
Naughty.
Nadia.
Yeah.
That's why they took the little bald head.
But
Yo.
she just recently did that. If you can even like that 6th picture, she got her locks. And that's an old picture, but she just posted it.
I see that.
Yeah. She probably been like that a few months now. Yeah, it's one on January 29th. Cause she had the little afro and she was starting to grow it back. And then she said, fuck it and cut it again. Okay, yeah, she actually just showing every hairstyle on this slide. This one little slide. I'm always send you that damn shit at this point. She done posted
Yeah, goddamn.
slide through and she done posted like every hairstyle she done had. Hey, number 8 look funny though.
Yeah.
I think she got offended at first, but I wasn't trying to say it in a bad way. But she posted one little haircut, and I said, "Yeah, I used to have that same shit when I was like 5." God, the whole fade on the side with the little hair bush in the front.
Yeah.
The rest faded with a tail in the back.
That nigga had a Diddy Hawk.
Yeah, with the rat tail. But then let me see a picture like this though. I mean, she's still bad for who she is. And she a natural. She a complete natural.
Yeah.
She don't even really wear no makeup for real. Look at her ass. She a damn. This is why I don't be fucking with her. Taking pictures in the bath towel and shit. I ain't even see this. She got one eating the ice cream and shit.
man.
She'll be good for somebody. It just ain't for me.
Yeah.
And she was cool as hell in the metal, so I just got an IG, and then I don't know. We just been cool ever since. She was always sending me info. I don't know. Probably thought I liked her like that. I just thought she was cool for her. But like her pictures like that, I don't never like them. When she posts,
On the bathroom and shit.
yeah. When it be obvious ass thirst traps, I don't like them. I'm like, I'm not even gonna like that.
On the bathroom and shit.
I see she got one of her in the sauna with the bikini on. I ain't gonna like it. I be scrolling right past them kind of pics. I ain't gonna give it up.
You know, as far as fitness, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You breaking up. All I heard
Oh
was
yeah, I'm just gonna get out there little air. Yeah, just look at that.
She's bad. I forget how old she is. 36, 37. She ain't got no kids. See, I'm gonna take this one because I think she used to be big. Talk about her leg.
Yeah.
The way
you got them hands right there. Hands right there.
I'd definitely be friends with her for life, though. I like to feel about otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Even when she got on the call,
Yeah.
her mindset cool for the most part. It just, yeah. It just need to be cuffing.
Yeah, I see what.
It breaking up. You got to repeat that. Yeah, I see why.
Can you hear me? Damn, this shit got down. Hold up.
Yeah, I hear you now. You said you see why what?
I said I see. I hit all the trigger words today.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Fat bald head hoe. That's what your bottle head said.
Yeah.
I was trying to get a little warning. It's like you pissing everybody off today. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard. I said, damn, what the fuck? Like that damn side. I just gotta let you know I can't do it. I can't do it. You can't be Mika and feeling like Michael, goddamn it. Nah, you can't do that, guy.
Yeah, she got one in her drawers talking about Ted Calvin Klein and shit.
Lord.
That's She got too many of that shit. I'm like, I don't need all that. If you're gonna be a model for real, then go be a model for real, and then I can respect it. Get paid.
Yeah.
Don't be doing that shit for the free.
For real.
I'll go to a strip club because she respects herself as a stripper. But don't be on here stripping for free and then talking about you need and you want a sugar daddy at the same time. You're not gonna get the man you're looking for. You'll get one, not the way you was looking for.
I know, like I always said, to get like the chick that I be looking for, I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to goddamn go where they playing like some live jazz music or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I have to goddamn go to.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Go back to hitting
Spoken words.
what it is. Yeah, that shit there. You know, not Books a Million, but Barnes and Nobles, nigga. Like I got that kind.
Yeah.
Then again, Barnes and Nobles, you know what I'm saying? It all depends. It could hit or miss though, you know what I'm saying? But for the most part, Barnes and Noble, cause these hoes don't be reading for real.
Dope. Or what
Uh,
they thinking is toxic. It's about some kind of toxic relationship. It don't even be no book worth reading. It depends what they
yeah.
read. A book don't count. What are you reading? They said they're reading love and hip hop stories and shit.
Ain't it? Like, what's the name of the book you reading? It's an interesting read. It's called Him Downstairs. What?
Yeah, shit like that. Somebody man done cheated on somebody woman, and this nigga gay. And he don't he like them both.
Yeah, and then I don't fuck with them female to be telling me, yeah, I got this book there. It's talking about your crown and your purpose. Like, see, I know I know I'm not going down that road. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nah. Well, yeah, goddamn, catch me a bitch in the game lounge, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I'm finna holler a shot at the Pac-Man machine. Hell yeah. I like that motherfucker ask me something. Like, I like nerds for real. Like, I like nerd ass female. Like a motherfucker, I just always have. Smart motherfucker.
Same here.
Uh,
I said same here.
yeah, but that shit the biggest turn on ever, boy. But man, what hurt, man? Oh my god, be a little green with it too, just nice and feminine, but smart as shit. Oh man, I'm finna everything paid for today.
And see the thing about like women like Nadia and Chai, I even tried to tell them personally, I've said it, but I've made posts about it where it's like, I'm cool with y'all as women who y'all are. I'm not trying to get at y'all. But you gotta understand with the way y'all put yourself out there, niggas like me look at that shit and don't wanna fuck with y'all. And y'all end up getting the dude who know how to take advantage of that. He might smash, you might even mess around and get pregnant by the nigga, and then he gone.
Yeah.
Because of how y'all put it out there. Y'all honestly good people. That's why I be stressing to them. I be throwing it out there that we can be good people, but that don't mean we supposed to be together. I'm big on that.
That's a big fact.
And I don't think women understand that. They be claiming they wish men could be friends, but they don't know what to do with male friends, or they don't want to be the one that got friends on.
The only nigga they can be friends with is the motherfucker they don't like.
Yeah. And that don't mean you ugly or none of that. It's just it's something about you that I can't be with you. But if you go get to a dude or something, I might got your back and shit go down and shit like that. But I wasn't finna have them problems.
Nuh-uh.
Shit.
Man, like a child, like one thing I like females that I don't fuck with is female that fuck with females. I don't do it.
Damn, my bad.
Yeah, them bisexual chicks. Nah, I'm good.
That's one reason why I don't really want to mess with Tasia. Tasia, I forget how old Tasia. She young though, like 28, 27. and she said she used to like girls. I don't believe in that used to. Like they
Mhm.
probably want a dude, but when they, it's a different type of energy that come with that lesbian stuff,
Yeah.
and that ain't
Mhm.
nothing I be wanting to deal with either. Cause I ain't gonna, I don't know. Some of the, like Tasia, somebody should be cool with polygamy, and some of them girls I know, they honestly say that. Some of them are older, and they can't have children and know I want children and be like, they don't care. They probably been in one before. I be meeting a lot of different types of women, even just having regular conversations. So some of them be hitting me with that kind of shit. Like, look, you can. I don't care. We can be in polygamy relationship if the girl cool. Sometimes it be girls that already know each other and they both know me and they be with it. I just don't be busting no move because it's like I don't want to jump in that just because that's there. I still want the woman I want.
Yeah.
And it's like I'd be cool with just one if I had that right one. I'm
Mhm.
not, and I'm not saying I ain't open to polygamy, but I don't want to do it just because. And it just mm, when
Right
they,
now, that shit a trend with these hoes.
yeah,
You know, one thing about motherfucking women, they'll hop on the trend real quick.
hmm
They followers, they sheep. That's what they need a leader. That's why they need to submit. That's why they don't never goddamn they be satisfied their whole life because they keep drifting off into the wrong shit, bro.
hmm we was, I see. I couldn't get into the conversation all the way. I've been having a lot of these different conversations though, but um, women be in competition with each other.
Hmm.
I did say that, but I didn't elaborate on it. We don't be worried about half the shit y'all be worried about. The eyelashes, you was saying shit like that earlier. The
Yeah.
whole weave and the makeup, and we don't give a fuck about none of that. It was crazy because I was hanging with my homeboy last weekend for his birthday, and he brought his girl cousin, and me and his cousin honestly started to click. We had good conversation, we related on a lot of shit, but me talking to her started to make her say shit that my homeboy didn't even know, and that's his cousin. He fucked around and found out she a stripper for real.
Oh,
Yeah, like it's that new wave of consciousness because she like 28. They all into that evil eye shit. I'm like, anybody who wear that, I ain't gonna put them in a box, but I'm like, you can tell where they at. They just in it. It's like a new wave of it. Like they don't know what the unk is, but they know what the evil eye is. That little
wow.
blue shit, that type shit.
Hmm.
It just lets me know where they at. And so it's like, are they on a trend or not? Well, but they might like certain parts of it. They might want to eat healthy. They might not believe in no religions, but it's
Man,
like
these hoes be fucking with that witchcraft shit.
that too. But then they don't really know what they doing with it. It's a good side to it, but all they know is to put a nigga in a jar every time they get mad.
Hmm.
There's levels to it. But then this particular girl, she did hair and she was heavy on the makeup and she kept trying to tell me she looked good with makeup. And I kept trying to tell her, you look good right now, natural with none of that shit on. You know,
Hmm.
because we wanted to go to a club. We was at her house at first. One of their cousins was having a baby shower. But so instead of her like getting all dolled up and shit, she just went with us as is. We was like, cool. So I was glad she did that. But it's like she kept trying to tell me she looked good with makeup. And I think I might have kind of like made her feel bad. I'm not only gonna say feel bad, but like I wasn't complimenting makeup. And I was neutral. I was like, you probably do look good with makeup. I didn't have an IG or nothing at the time. Ended up getting it like later that night, and I didn't pay attention to it till like the next day or some shit. But when I
Yeah.
went to IG, I guess I was like, oh, I see what she on now. She looked just like any other chick, super weaved up, super makeup, all this shit dolled up, how they call it, looking just like any
Mm-hmm.
other girl. When I seen her, she was in her natural state, no makeup, had some braids in her hair, and she was just fine, just like that. But she thinks she need that other shit. She don't know, like getting with me, I'm be like, I want to see you how you look when I met you. I don't want, you could do that
Yeah.
shit every now and then. Or she kept talking about how she go out with her girls and was like, her girls know how to dance better than the strippers, and we don't like to go to clubs like that because they'll be mad at us because we don't work here. And I get that. And but it's like you gonna have to do that type of shit with your girl. You want to get dolled up, you go have fun, hang with your girls, and go twerk in the club. I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? But hanging with me on the regular, we don't care about none of that shit. The
Mm-mm.
most she was like, she was cool with just having in her eyelashes. So it's like she still just had to have the eyelashes though. Like go child's like that too. She was like she feel prettier with her eyelashes. And I'm not saying it don't look good, but you don't need that. And you're only worried about that because of other women, not because of niggas.
That's fact. I know. I had to tell a girl that she was just like, she kept saying, "Man, on my eyelash." I'm like, "Nigga, for what?" So I feel naked. Like it just like, nigga, how the fuck does something like that bother you that goddamn much? Like you don't need that shit, bro. Can't tell her nothing. I feel like it was a real fucking problem. I was like, bro, y'all whole got problems.
Yeah, insecure. Them be the ones that they be the most conceited and most insecure at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't know what to do with themselves.
At all.
They on their journey though, because that's the biggest thing. People don't even know who they are. They even know how to deal with other people.
Mm-hmm.
And
I can't say it's like they just a little fruit fall here and all that shit. They ain't all the way gone. You know what I'm saying? It just they ain't there yet. You ain't there. You're trying.
yeah.
You want to be.
Mike don't got it. That's all. Mike don't got it. That's my only reply for that. We'll get there one day though, but
I just don't seem like it's gonna hit you right down there. Yeah. But you mean well. Don't worry about it. I know you mean well. You look and you smell good, but you just ain't got it.
Mike don't got it. That's like not judge them and just leave them where they at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no vibe.
Now you'll be all right.
Be all right.
Somebody for you. Cause you ain't all the way off. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You could be one of the survivors.
One of the survivors.
Mm-hmm. Right now, you're stuck in that water now.
Mm-hmm.
And you got too much baggage to get on that boat. And you'll be on drag both of her down.
And it's funny, I was looking at this. My bad. I was looking at the charts. I was like, I was thinking of getting the sale at the high. That shit no dropped like 30 pips.
For real.
But right at the high. When you had to be, that stop loss right above the high. The
Mm.
US long anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of looking for buys the rest of the week.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I should have been at the low of the week. I had that shit marked up ever since last week.
Yeah.
This weekend.
Just been hesitating, knowing already knowing what it's gonna do. The whole sale. I just thought they dropped knowing that we're gonna do that.
I'm telling you, I had it marked up for the sniper.
Man,
God
we
damn
did
it.
coming for the gap and everything and didn't catch it.
Mad.
I don't know why I was trying to buy off the blueberry. Should have sold right at the blueberry.
I had it marked up on my laptop.
Yeah.
And, you know, like the app, Trading View app, you know what I'm saying? Like I had I didn't see why I marked it up at until I zoomed all the way out. And I looked, I said, God damn, I did mark this shit up.
Yeah. I think
Is that what I do? Huh?
I think why I felt that was using my alarm too though. I be thinking I'm gonna put an alarm and when they get to this point it's gonna go off, I can watch the chart. And that I be saying that and don't be doing it. Cause even if it had a went, when did it do that? Look, like 2 in the morning this morning?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that would have been I would have sleep like 8 o'clock last night. I was so tired. I could have just did that and still caught that. Even when it came back down and hit that water though, when we was in the sale on the call. Even though I was in a sale, I got to start looking at the overall move, and I knew it was going to go up, and that was the other entry. Came and hit that water and could have just hit buy right there and let that shit. Could have left that alone. That 18, 16, 18, that last little wick right before it took back off on the 15. Let me see. This shit. Because I caught this sale right here. When it came in. Yeah. Yeah, when we was on a call and it
Yeah.
And when it came, when I got out, I should have just got into a buy right away. Even though I said I was done for
You look good for that.
Yeah, that was the obvious move. It's all good, man. I just gotta listen to myself. I already know what be happening. You gotta listen to it.
Hey, you already know what the deal is. Hell, we already know where they're going.
Yeah. I get my move. I just feel like shit. If I know, I just need to take advantage of it.
Mm-hmm. That's why I ain't even try. I just said, man, I'll get my laptop. I'll be all good. So like I can do it on the phone, but at the same time, man, I'll look over things on the phone too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I need that screen. Then getting to where I got it with the trading, it made me realize like why it took me this long. And it was because like I didn't pick one particular way to trade. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And stick with that.
You saying
and
that's
master that.
a bad thing?
Huh?
You saying that's a good thing or a bad thing? So you should have.
It's both. It's both, but it's not bad at all because it's like what it is like
It
It's
is
a
both.
whole like ICT. He give you a whole bunch of tools to use.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And it's so much. You don't even need all of it. You can just use one or two of them. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be profitable.
yeah. I
But
get it.
and but when you get all of them, when you get